Oh shit, my camera's frozen from yesterday. That's good. Dude, low key, I need to like check that before I go live, because like, what if like something crazy's on there, you know? Because that's like clearly when I was off stream. All right, 1 second. Max can't talk right now much. We gotta work for a few hours. All good, man. You're good, bro. I just took some omega-3, so what's up? Alright, so do I actually co-stream with Warcraft this time? Let me see.
They probably had the worst day yesterday, and it's hard to say that because they did a good day, objectively too, but when you combine that with the fact that they looked pretty shaky on their group weekend, I think this is a team that really needs to step it up today and tomorrow to claim victory that they know they can, right? This is a team that has won MDIs before, and I'm confident that they
Wait,
can
do I have to be
for it
invited
today
to
as well,
co-stream
but, they are the team that has missed one
again?
more key than Liquid.
Am I getting fucking blacklisted after not pressing it yesterday?
They've got to step it up. We know they can deliver it, but you're right. They've just kind of stumbled in the last few times we've seen them. And of course, in a global finals full of incredible teams, any one of our competitors has the skills to become champions. We have our thoughts.
Max, what do you think about how Liquid Last Boss strat Arakara playing Overseer with Last Boss is good? Everything Liquid is doing is good.
Into the global finals, so let's go ahead and hear what he had to say.
So I'm Yips, and I play for Team Liquid.
Yay, Yips! Holy W.
This weekend will be very exciting, I think, because I believe it'll be very close between all of the teams. If everything goes as planned, I think that it's very unlikely that there's one specific dungeon that I believe that we've done that is very unlikely that other teams have even tried or have done, and we're hoping that that is going to be our point of where we can win. Whether or not that ends up happening, to end up being seen, because we don't even know what the dungeon list is yet for this weekend. I truly think that if we're able to pull off the things that we've been doing in practice, that we've been doing consistently, then I don't know if other teams will be able to compete.
Let's fucking go!
To see.
Let's fucking go, Yips! My goat!
I love the confidence. I mean, Liquid is coming in and they are feeling it. I mean, I'm so curious to see what they have in store. It goes to show that they...
Dude, did y'all listen to that Yips interview?
Yeah.
Holy, my goat, bro.
Ace up the sleeve.
No one else can fucking compete. Let's fucking go. What dungeon is he talking about?
Oh, Thomas just said he can't say, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I can't say.
Dude, fucking hit me in the DM with that shit.
I mean, yeah, you can send me the DM, yeah.
Actually, no, you can't tell me, because if I know, I won't like say it, but like if I see that dungeon gets announced, I'm gonna like fucking freak out.
You're gonna get up like
yeah, I'm gonna fucking
like, start jumping around.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally stand up out of my chair, bro.
Yeah. The dungeon with Pop and Max is like, oh, I have a good feeling about that one, yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Holy
you guys
fuck.
ready?
Oh, hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you, Axis, for joining. Yeah, we need to fight against the Liquid faction in the voice here. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
there's not even a fucking Echo team.
I mean, true. I don't give a fuck who wins. Yeah, like just actually
hate watch every team.
Okay, no. To be honest, like it might sound bad, but I need to root for any team but Liquid because we have players in every team but Liquid.
What
which
the
makes
fuck?
sense.
Spread out.
But
Damn.
praying on Liquid's downfall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But
We
after
need to
hearing
got-
Yips, maybe I have to
Yeah.
change my vote, guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Bro, he said
Oh,
they
you
have
missed it?
practiced something that no other team is, like, will probably be doing or is
Oh
able
my
to do.
days. For today. Or-
Well, they
No,
said it's
in
for
the
a
dungeon.
dungeon.
In a dungeon. Yeah.
Oh, okay. One say which though.
They have an ace up their sleeve.
They have an ace up their sleeves. We'll see. Also, people still don't know that Dawnbreaker's banned, by the way. I think half of my chat is always saying, hopefully Dawnbreaker happens, yeah, but they don't know.
They're not aware.
They are not aware of the situation. Even though it would be kind of funny to see Dawnbreaker. Also, I don't know if you saw the clip of Sevi getting feared yesterday. That was a rough one, by
Yeah.
the way, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a rough one. Oh, wait, they put Floodgate?
That's interesting. I feel like people
Wait.
yesterday were like, "There's no way it's Floodgate."
No, they... What? No way. Wait, so they're gonna leave out either Echo Dome or Gambit? So these teams will have endless time today to do things. Maybe Yips was talking about Floodgate, yeah? Who knows?
Could
Who
be.
knows?
Dude, Tobo knows. Tobo, what are we thinking? What are we
Tobo, I
thinking right
don't
now?
know.
He's,
We
he's got
feeling
the inside
crazy?
information.
We feeling
Am I
crazy or
thinking
what?
Good or bad?
Might be thinking good or bad.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, so they only did Floodgate 21 so far, by the way. Yeah, this is a... Like, they need to cook up some floodgates here.
Why am I looking
22
on?
is definitely doable.
Bro, I'm looking
Of
at.
course, but it's 23 possible.
Nah,
Doki?
no shot.
I'm looking at. Why am I looking at a fucking tweet with my picture on it from Echo's fucking channel right now? What's happening right now?
Yo.
Wait,
Echo's
wait, what?
Wait, there's an Echo channel? Wait, where's
Yeah,
the Echo
you're in
channel?
that shit too, Miraz.
Wait, oh, is it the Sword of Justice or what?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
Generation.
Where the
Oh,
hell's
you're in
Gener-
the picture.
Generations
Yo.
United for the love of MMOs. Woohoo! Yeah.
Where is it?
Don't you love MMOs?
Wait, why does Amexel not have a jersey? What happened?
He didn't go to the.
Yeah, Exile.
Right.
Exile's just wearing a shirt.
He's on the shirt. Yeah, he's just fucking natty. Yeah. Wait, I can show. Look. Well, I know already.
Hey, what the hell? They're
THQ
starting
smoke
already.
us.
They're already
yeah,
in. They're
Right.
locked in.
Yep.
They're already in
two
there.
minutes past.
Holy.
Like 2
Alright,
minutes
so
past?
far they're all doing Floodgate, all doing the same shit.
I mean, there's not many floodgates to do.
Oh, also I'm doing like the same exact same route. Sunshine has been
Alright.
solved.
I don't know, guys. I'm now intrigued of this dungeon that Liquid
Wait.
has the craziest route ever in. Yeah, let's see.
Is the
Yep.
quality really bad for you guys?
I mean, it looks like I'm watching 720p or something, and I've
A
Yeah.
little bit pixelated. It's all good.
I have selected 4K on YouTube, and it looks like I'm watching 720. So
Yeah.
Who's sharing from
Not-
Method?
Wait, so
No, yesterday.
how the fuck does this co-streaming thing work? Because
Kush.
yesterday I had the
got
button
the
and I
button.
didn't press it, and then now I don't have the button, bro. Do they fucking blacklist me? What's
Maybe
up?
refresh.
wait,
the...
did they
the
blacklist
band?
you?
It's over for you, buddy.
I mean, you didn't sign up for it.
I had to refresh the
Crazy.
stream like 3 times to see. The
Oh
button.
no, I see it, bro. I'm slamming it.
Oh,
Okay,
what
never
the
mind.
hell?
I'm slamming it crazy right
Let's
now.
go. Let's
Robin
go.
died already. That's crazy.
Wait, they already depleted, double deplete by the way.
Yeah, he's
they're on
literally
the
the
main screen
first
and
day-
top right.
Um,
Yeah, double death.
First
yeah.
step of the day.
Oh wait, no, they didn't deplete. They just died. Robin just died. And they're shaking after hearing Yips' interview. They're like, holy shit.
Yeah, dude, that was so
Wait,
alpha.
there was a Yips interview?
Yeah, bro, Yips is like
Yeah.
Yips is like I think all the teams are gonna be close, but if we get one of these dungeons, no one will be able to compete. Let's fucking go.
Holy fuck.
They are shaking. I mean, I know
That
that
was hard.
anti-clockwise is shaking today, guys. They need to blast some stuff.
I wonder if any of the top 4 teams get eliminated today. Be really surprising, I think. But
Yeah, I think
Possible.
it would be quite surprising.
Yeah. Especially with how much time is in the day. It would have like they would have to have gotten outplayed heavily.
Well, yeah, either they must have griefed themselves very heavily or gotten outplayed. like crazy.
Yeah.
So why
I mean,
is
I would lean
playing
towards
at
getting
pick?
outplayed heavily just because of like how much time you have. It's like really
Yeah.
hard to throw this lead.
Right, so only anti-clockwise is doing streets. Everyone else is just doing floodgate.
I mean, they are called anti-clockwise for a reason. If they go opposite of everyone else.
Why is there
Yeah,
two?
streets-
Why is there
streets
two
and
T's
Arca,
in
man.
there? What's the bit?
That's a good question. I don't know. Is that a bit?
Probably a bit.
Yeah, I just like to do things.
Miraz, any
around.
opinion on the Chinese team today?
I have heard. No. I have heard that apparently
Okay.
your chat was saying I was perma-flaming the 2 Chinese teams. I
In,
don't know if that's
in my
true.
in my
Oh, they're
chat?
quite alright.
Yeah, apparently your chat, because my chat didn't say
Oh.
anything, but apparently someone came in today and said, yo, Max's chat yesterday said Maris was
Oh,
perma-hating on the
dude.
Chinese team.
What the hell? Hell, it's just
Okay.
snitching. You got a
That's
snitch in this
wild,
chat?
yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's probably one person who typed that one time yesterday. No one responded to it. The chat kept moving,
Oh,
and
God.
now
Because
that's it.
it's the one guy, yeah? It's
Yeah.
always.
The chat hopper of doom.
It is wild though, I
What
think.
the hell?
Oh,
Mandatory wiping?
no. Wait.
Oh my god. Dude, these guys are complete noobs.
Okay,
Jesus,
what?
he went to 20 floodgate.
We're starting the day off good.
God damn.
This is a live
Kill level
game.
2 high, guys. Go
Straight
19.
in there.
Bro, this is what
Goddamn.
European pugs do for note keys.
Go to box. This is crazy.
The European note key packs. Yeah, that's Doggy's specialty. Oh my god.
Keep in mind, they have cheater gear too. This is a Mickey Mouse shit.
This is not real keys, exactly. Yeah.
Just Disneyland keys right here. One mistake in, we're already calling teams dog shit. This is phenomenal.
No,
No,
doggy.
no.
Yeah,
It takes
yeah,
more than one mistake for that to happen.
This something happened before today.
But nothing happened
Yeah,
before. They
Robin
just.
got owned earlier.
Oh, so it's overall performance, like of every teams, right? Like of all
Yeah,
the
It
teams
stacks
together.
up.
Mm,
It
Wait,
ran-
Liquid is in the street too. I didn't realize. Holy
oh,
moly.
but an
This is the dungeon.
Archimage. The Dr.
hell?
Wolf, yeah.
I can see something happening in this key.
Why is Wolf on a B, by the way? Is that the mount?
That's the mount.
That's the mount.
He wants to be leaf.
Gotta believe in his team.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
No, of course.
Where's Soda's damage at? Oh, he's ramping. There he is. Oh no. Quick shot. Oh no, this is another reset angle.
Wait, no rest remaining. If they die in the next 4 minutes, it might be go again, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually matter because like they're just going for the one chest.
But are they? Surely if they 2 chests, this would be huge.
Can you two chest 20 floodgate? Have we looked?
No, I've not looked, but I've just believed. Let me see.
Hmm.
I mean, I doubt it, right? Because they did 21 in the cup, so. Let me see.
I mean, I guess it is a pretty big time save though to chest.
Even though it will be very crazy, all the time these teams will have.
Yeah. What are
Oh,
we
I don't know
expecting out of the top teams today in terms of like how keys done and how long it'll take?
Well, I mean, they all have to do one difficult key, right? They're all different ones, but they all have to do one difficult one from yesterday. So that would probably
so
take 1 hour.
23 or 22 from day one.
Yeah. I would say 1 hour is maybe the high. I don't know, but let's say 1 hour. Then they have to do floodgate. They have to do it 3 times, right? Probably 20, 21, 22. So like 1.5
once they get
hours.
Yeah.
And then they have wait, is that streets or yeah, that's streets, right?
Streets.
I mean, streets they will +2 the 22, I'm pretty sure. So also 1.5 hours,
Yeah.
I guess. So they will have like 4 hours filled. Yeah, I guess they will have 4 hours filled, or 3.5 if they one-shot the remaining key from yesterday.
What's
And then if they
an
keep-
hour break.
Yeah, then 20 minutes break. And then they need to cook up at 24 streets, right? 24 streets gonna happen? I think so. Huh?
If you can live, I think. Yeah.
Wait, let me see. Didn't
Yeah,
they do 23
does seem
streets
most
with
likely.
decent timer under?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
And I was
Missed-
1 minute under only the 23 in the cups,
Wait.
but
Sure, it was one of the groups. No, didn't Miscount have it in group?
no, that's Gambit. No. Gambit was done by no, they did 23 streets, but I'm asking 24 streets.
Oh yeah. But was
I'm
there
not
only a
sure.
minute under on 23?
Yeah. I'm checking right now for missed count because they did as well.
Yeah.
Oh look, some
1
floodgate
minute.
leaderboards.
Oh,
Yeah,
Floodgate.
people are saying it is far from 2 chests.
yeah.
Holy Method had the fastest one with 4 deaths.
I mean, surely shape that off with a crazy route, huh? Looking at this.
What about 22 street 2 chests? There's no way, right?
No, I think you can do 2 chests. Wait, what do you mean? 22 2 chests on streams?
22, yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know
Let's
what the
see.
time is. I'm checking right now the past. They had 3 deaths. I think all of the streets that were done in the cups previously all had deaths. That's the main issue, so I can't really say. Like Liquid was almost 4 minutes under in the 22 streets with 1 death, so I mean it's probably not happening, yeah.
You know, watching streets pisses me off.
Yeah, I
Reminds
know
me
you
every
hate this
time
boss,
that-
and they put it on full screen here.
Yeah, they put it on full screen. Yeah, is this just the worst dungeon ever made? With like the worst boss ever. This is the most anti-melee boss in existence.
Dungeon's kind of cool with the portals.
It looks
If you
sick.
use them.
That
I'm
is
not gonna lie,
true.
I just played Mage or Hunter in this, and it's just pure vibes.
Yeah. Especially Hunter, you could just run around grabbing balls while doing full DPS.
Dude, I heard people say this all
Full
day
kill.
yesterday, where you guys said that my stream was like way darker than like the
I
main
mean,
stream.
I was surprised that didn't
Do you guys
rework
know,
this boss when
like,
they brought
okay.
back this dungeon.
Why would that ever be the case? Like, I believe you, right? But I just don't know, like, what I could even possibly do about that. Like, what?
Why
I've
rework
never-
something that's perfect?
Advanced, bro. It looks like you have a filter on.
So we're expecting interesting tech out of Yips, right?
Maybe turn off the lights.
Or Yips'
No.
team.
Yeah, I don't
but
like
only
it.
in a
Darker
special
here?
dungeon apparently. There's like many
Oh.
secrets behind this
Oh.
message.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
he
know
didn't- he
if
didn't say
we don't know
wait,
if
well,
it's
okay.
in the pool or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turbo will tell us after.
It's gonna be
over.
Dawnbreaker. That's what he meant all along.
Yeah, they were practicing Dawnbreaker like crazy.
Wait, do you know what dungeon it is? Tobo? Or is it just...
Yeah, I know
is
what it is.
Is it
Like,
some
okay.
reversed? Is it
Hmm.
some reversed kind of thing?
You can say, there it is, once it happens.
It looks like
Once they do
HDR.
like 25 streets. Boom.
Uh-huh.
Okay, turn
Wolf
it
this
off.
could
Or
off.
if they do
Skills.
a crazy key, I think we
Oh,
hopefully
dude,
all
I just turned it
notice.
off.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's pretty hype.
Okay, it's
I
off
haven't seen one
now.
of those in a hot minute.
Are we good?
I'm ready for some crazy key. Oh wait, I have to... Oh. I forgot to do my remix.
Did you do any achievement hunting today?
All right,
Maris?
fixed. Dude,
Yeah, I
this is
did 1.5
crazy
hours
brighter.
before.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. I was doing
Just to warm
Stitch-
up.
I was farming Halls of Atonement normal for Flash for my Stitch workings. Yeah. Was crazy. Guys, Miscount farmed 4 deaths by the way as well somehow. I don't know what they're cooking, but
Yeah, this dungeon's brutal. But I guess none of these guys really care.
I mean, yeah, I
just wanna
guess
get
they're
another
not
one
going for
test.
+2 in any way, shape, or form. So
Yeah, they don't care, bro. This is just... They don't care. This is just
Somehow
another day.
Identity actually
Just
doing the
another day.
best.
Fuck it.
Today in the
Just-
office.
Yeah,
Another
it's just
day.
another day of just doing some nice show keys.
some nice push keys. But it's crazy to me that they leave out Gambit or Echo Dome. That is wild. I don't know.
Yeah, that is very crazy.
I mean,
I
surely
mean, I
they're
would probably
gonna
lean
put.
towards Echo Dome, right? 'Cause,
Yeah, they
like,
must be putting
Streets we've
Gambit
already seen
tomorrow
for
for
24 otherwise.
like,
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
if do Gambit, it would just be a number 24 Gambit, and it's like we've already seen
Yeah,
that.
but the
Been there,
Gambit
done that.
24 took the teams quite long, right? Already on the last cup, so
Well, I just mean like for viewers, it'd just be like a little bit less exciting than seeing them go for a 24 Ecodome.
oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, but
Look at this
I mean,
positioning from Miscount.
I thought this would got fixed by the way, but I guess not.
No, it's a different strategy, but
I see.
we're just keeping it nice and stacked. The thing with this is that you have a lot of movement, and it's extremely hard to see circles.
Yeah, but also like also looking at my chat, they must be putting Echo Dome tomorrow, right? It's the new dungeon.
Yeah.
It has like it's from the last raid. Would be weird if it's not. It makes a lot of sense, I guess.
It would be strange.
I mean, I find it strange to put Floodgate in. Especially if
Yeah.
you could put 2 keys where the people are gonna do 24. Isn't that way more hype? But I don't know.
It is good for the teams that have something big up their sleeve. So, like, if I were one of these teams, like Yips, that has a key, I would definitely be excited to have this much time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or you could look at it another way, I guess. Like if you think you have a crazy strat, the more time you have, the more time the other teams have to acclimate to it, kind of.
I mean, it's we're only talking like maybe an hour or two difference at most, which I wouldn't say is enough for these teams to make up the difference.
Okay, anyone in here who's done the MDI, what was like the... Have any of you guys used your like 10 to 15 minute break of the day and like cooked some new shit up?
Of course.
Or stole some new shit?
Yeah, you steal some
Yeah,
quick tech.
You do
yeah.
that does happen. I don't think you like make something new, but you probably see something new and then you try to copy it.
Yeah,
But I
it's
think
more
most
like
of the time it happens on the next day.
Hail Mary
because
type
you-
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still remember very clearly the very first TGP where you guys as Echo did the fucking plague boar shit. Everyone was just like stun locked and trying to figure out what exactly you guys were doing. That shit was funny as it. And I think we were the only ones that like actually figured it out because we didn't like really bother trying to go for the win, and we were just like digging around in the dungeon until we're like, oh, okay, this all makes sense now.
The plague boras, yeah. Combination of multiple exploits at the same time, yeah.
That was a banger.
That was something, yeah, I think. I mean, that plague
And the
borer
rules will change forever.
It's still, yeah, it actually has changed the whole MDI forever because now you need to report everything that
Yeah.
has like the mob is moving 2 steps without his legs actually appearing properly, and you need to report it and be like, is this okay?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's rough.
It was the beginning of the end.
I will never
I do
forget.
wonder how crazy the DI would be if it weren't for them banning stuff.
Oh, it would be the biggest exploit heaven, I think. I mean, I think it's good that they're banning exploiting or whatever.
Yeah, it's just such a great line sometimes. It's like, is this really considered an exploit? Or is it just a
The
clever
thing that
use
would
of
really get
mechanics?
me is like if they ban anything that they consider to be like cheesy, but it is common practice on live. I think that's dumb. Because like
Yeah, I agree.
they're never gonna ban you for exploiting in a live key, right? Like unless it's like a like a turbo exploit, like you're soloing the dungeon and you're doing 5 key levels higher. But like just something that it's like a little unintended interaction, like people will just universally do it until they get fixed, but you just can't do it in the MDI.
Yeah, I mean, a
Yeah,
good
they do
example
that
was
a lot.
the what was it in Ulduaman standing on the
Yeah.
tent, so the
Standing
guys
tent.
couldn't
That's
leave.
exactly what I
Yeah.
was thinking, yeah.
Oh my god, it was such a pain. These mobs just slaughtered me as priest, and I don't know, like then I watched the retake key Andy's, and they're just standing on the fucking tent, and the guy's just vaping out. I'm like, holy moly, that's
Wish
rough.
that was me.
But I mean, obviously there were some things, guys. Holy moly! You could like, I think in Throne of the Tides was one of the bigger last exploits as well. I'm pretty sure. Where you
Yeah.
could pull the other boss, like the mind control boss, into
Yeah.
Ozumat room, and then you could
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
them together. So I don't know what happened.
We
I
found
think
that
that
in practice, but they didn't allow.
Yeah, they also
Yeah, I
didn't
remember
allow
some
that
it, but
reason.
legendary strat.
I think some of the MDI people leaked it, and then Dr. J did it on retail. I think on a live key.
Really?
I saw they were doing it on live key.
Yeah, I thought that's what happened, but I don't think I ever got confirmation.
No, I was watching
know-
it. Yeah.
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 You know what's the craziest part about all this is we talk about all these crazy exploits and shit, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that has ever gotten disqualified for using a fucking potion that didn't even do anything.
I mean, you did it in the era of nothing is allowed. Yeah, that's the issue. Back in the days, it was a little bit the Wild West. Yeah.
Yeah, I was being a real wild cowboy.
You
with my
were out
potion.
there. I mean, to be honest, it was also like what was another expert was the time trials of Freehold, where we played double tank, and I was solo tanking the fucking last boss, and the team was just in killing the whole dungeon with the boss bomb
That was great.
circus, and
The fucking
I was
cannons,
just
man.
sitting there
Dude,
hitting the
Then
boss.
you guys played 5 tanks, right?
Yeah,
the-
had we not fixed that shit, we would have had some crazy cook for
Yeah.
global finals. That would have been like the craziest shit ever. Because like what you guys did was against the rules, right? Where you
Well, in time there's no
go in
rules,
and
right?
yeah, exactly. But what we were doing was basically what we were doing had like no rules, so
Mm.
we could have done the exact same strat to
Mm-hmm.
do as high of a freehold, assuming we didn't fix the whole bombing shit.
Yeah, no, that was a crazy. Yeah, I don't know if it would be smart for Blizzard to police time trials more as well, right? But
They said
'Cause
they
you-
were. I remember DMing an admin too. I'm like, so how the fuck are you guys gonna police this shit? And they said like, oh well, you guys are gonna have to submit replays and stuff if it seems sketchy, or like like we know, like we have our ways of knowing, which
okay.
is fake news as hell, right? Because like
I mean, this Echo Dome
They
from
haven't-
Holy Method is for sure. No, what's from Holy Method? I don't know. This
Yeah,
Echo
that-
Dome
that
that
is
was
for
done
sure
was for sure
sketchy.
sus, bro. I don't
Oh,
know what's
yeah.
going on
Yeah.
there.
Wait, also, hold on. We haven't that also brings up the whole Ecodome shit, because if it's actually not fixed and it's actually allowed, wouldn't Holy
Ooh.
Method just have like an insane Ecodome up their sleeves? Unless our
Oh
teams
yeah,
figure it out too.
especially if it's last day as well, right? Because
Yeah.
then no one can
Bro,
copy.
yeah,
easily.
that would be insane.
I mean, if they
yeah,
pull
like,
it
if
off, I-
tomorrow it just
Yeah.
I would imagine it's pretty hard to do because they haven't like. I think it did it like the last day or two, like the timer they had.
yeah, but at the same time they were just banging out back to back. Because like I remember they had like a I
Yeah, they
remember
were just
looking, I was like,
improving
oh,
the
they have, like,
timer.
yeah, they had like a pretty fast one. Then like 1 hour later, they have like like a 30-second faster one. Then another hour, and they have like an entire minute faster. It's like, huh?
I mean, I could say that oftentimes these things in the past have also come to be. You do these time trial runs, and then you are like good, and then you start finding more things because you look more into the dungeon, right? Because you're set on already a decent run, and you're all good. And I think that what I would assume happened, that they got their run, and then they found the exploit, and then the next day they was owning it up with the exploit. So
It's always
That's what I
fine to
would
be.
Game cheaters.
First
Time
time,
trials is never like looked at.
there's also another element. The element of the first time we saw the Ansrek in Rage, the boss was at like 30% or something like that. You know, then we never changed our shit. You just get better.
yeah,
So you think they didn't
I
cheat?
don't think you get that.
No,
much faster
yeah,
in that short amount of time.
yeah,
That is-
it's like if you suddenly just like.
That's
manage
like
to
when you
figure
go
out
from
how to,
enrage 30% to kill in like 1 hour. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
That is
Yeah.
the equivalent what they did. That was not normally. That was on. There was for sure some enhancer being popped. Yeah. That reminded me of when we did our Everbloom time trials, and I was mind controlling the
yeah,
bird.
I remember that shit.
And
Oh,
and it was the
yeah.
funniest shit. Bro, guys, the whole timeline of that Everbloom was so funny because I was talking to a Shine, and our Shine was like, "Man, this is so difficult to get such a good time," and we were like, "Bro,
Yeah.
what the fuck are they doing?" And then I was like, "Guys, I don't know, something must be going on." And then I emceed this bird, and it was just owning it up, and I was like, "Oh." are they emceeing the bird and that's why they have such a good time or what? And then we did this bird run. We did like 5 runs. It was so free because this guy just killed everything, right?
Yeah.
And we were like, how is this difficult? And after the MDIS people were shining, they're like, bro, we snapped like half the world on last boss. It was like
Dude,
the
yeah,
biggest
we were
fiesta
doing the
ever.
same shit.
And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, bro, I was running around with a bird as mind control, and that guy did like 80% of our dungeons damage. So that's
That was crazy.
Yeah, it's
You
funny
remember,
because
like-
like
No, go ahead.
I fully believe that you guys were doing it legit because like we had like pretty good runs, and I'm like, okay, you know, like mathematically, if we just like do all the splits properly, like we can get it that fast doing like all these like crazy snaps and shit. But like we didn't realize that all you guys did was just use a fucking B.
it
Same.
was too funny to use the B.
We're also trying like so much shit because you guys were so quick, and we just couldn't figure out like why.
Okay, guys, it was the funniest stuff ever because we also tried snapping to last boss. Like we were trying to combine the B plus last boss snap. Yeah, like we were cooking some crazy stuff. But I mean, the last boss snap was just like 5% success rate, and we were like, that's not worth it, right? So
We're like pulling the caster mini bosses before second or third boss. I'm not sure the triple.
oh,
casters.
those I think we actually I'm not sure if we end up doing that, but it was really easy with the B because just one-shotting the pack almost.
Yeah, we didn't have the B. It was a bit more difficult.
Yeah, the B was pretty good. We also, I mean, I
We-
must say, we did progress the whole dungeon with the craziest pulls, Natty as well, and then we just got the enhance on the B,
Yeah.
right? And then it was a bit easier.
We were
He
doing,
got a
like,
6-man.
We were
Yeah,
doing,
we
like,
actually
the
got
biggest,
6 man. Yeah.
We were doing like the biggest pull of all time in the start of the dungeon. Remember like the service we're lagging? It was like so unplayable because we were playing so many modes to saw. It was like even worse.
Oh my god, I don't even remember. Remember
The
just
servers
fades.
were like lagging bad. It was like so there were so many teams like playing for it was the banner season or whatever.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty banger season.
It was a good stuff. Yeah.
No, when I saw you guys like snapping stuff for the portals on one of the was it upper? I don't remember the name.
Well,
the
Upper
dun-
Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a fucking.
Oh
but
yeah.
but
that
if you
was
guys
so
unleash,
funny.
Nice.
the funny thing is, if you guys weren't in lower bracket, I don't think it would unleash.
No, we wouldn't
that,
have
no?
used it until Globus. Yeah.
Yeah, and that would be guaranteed W.
I
Like
mean,
in
that
the
was
map
very
list.
sad. That was a tragic.
Well, some of the teams
adventure.
have figured it out, right? Just like not to the same degree.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I knew
legendary did
people
it.
were
right?
snapping it on one
Yeah.
boss. Like they were just not doing the double snap on both sides
full-
to go
yeah.
from boss to boss, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we figured out the one snap from your time trials time, and then it was like at some point you're like, wait, couldn't you just do this with two?
Yeah, I don't know if it did the double snap in time dress. I don't think so. Like we were just practicing it.
What's the streets we're looking for this weekend?
We were talking about 24, right?
The
Nah,
24?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Maybe
It's
only
tough.
23.
They all have
It's
1 minute
unlikely,
window
but
to 23.
that would be
So.
Yeah.
yeah, it
I
would
mean,
be
but-
the big key.
I don't think the 23s were that clean. No, I
Moneymaker.
think Miscount had. But wasn't it the run where they snapped stuff on last boss accidentally, lost it, wiped, and then went again on the boss? Was that not the
Nah, that was the
23?
22, I think.
Okay.
Dude, that
Like
would
the
be a
20
crazy cook.
The 23 was 0 deaths. Yeah. Like the 23 street was 0 death. So I don't know. I don't believe in it, to be honest. But maybe.
I mean, if any team's gonna do anything crazy, like snapping shit onto last boss of streets, I could see that being Holy Method.
Wait, Maris.
Yeah.
I'm being told something about the Echo Discipline tech in Brackenhide Hollow in season 2 of Dragonflight. Do you know anything about it?
Echo Discipline Tech in Brackenhide Hollow.
I don't know what that even means. I would
This
imagine
priest?
Discipline Priest. Yeah.
I don't know anything right now, yeah.
I mean, I
What?
do remember seeing you guys
it like
hop
the
on
last show?
Priest for Brackenhide Hollow, and we never knew why, but you guys swapped off of it.
No, we're just MCing shit, I think, yeah. But that's pretty normal.
Yeah, well, but you already had a Shadow Priest. That was like a season of Shadow Priest too.
Oh.
Those are
No,
double
I
priest
can't
things.
I can't remember that. Maybe it was last boss damage or something? I don't know. But I cannot remember that. Maybe there can be some more context given so I can remember.
And apparently, like, you guys just played Disc and Brackenhide, but then never played it during cups. I think it was maybe time trials or something. I don't know.
Oh, that could be true. Yeah. I think it was maybe it was not bad, I guess. I mean, I could say the reads on the classes were not always the best. Yeah, of course. There's oftentimes like random shit going on, and you just queue it up, and then you see other teams and be like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, and then you just swap it. I think this was definitely the case in BFA with what was it? The King's Rest. I think we saw teams play completely different comp in King's Rest, and we just had like swapped from one day to the other during the tournament or whatever, and played it.
Oh, that's some old shit. King's Rest.
That was real old shit, but that was yeah.
King's Rest was actually a really good MDI key as opposed to live. Because like King's Rest would just be, you know, no one on live is doing like crazy shit in the first room, but King's Rest when you pull all of the first room was actually a really rewarding and crazy as fuck pull. And Awakened was like, there was some really cool Awakened skips in there too. That you would never do on live.
Dude, King's Rest reminds me of Tuzari. Holy moly. We're making Tuzari too.
I mean, King's Rest, I don't know. I didn't mind the dungeon for tournament, but it was definitely some cook on retail.
Wait, check the timers on
I
the
think it's a
Floodgate
product
20.
of its time. Yeah, they might two-chest this.
Yeah, that would be big. Stop guessing of these before the 2 chests.
But 2 minutes? Is this a 3-minute boss on a 20?
They had no last as well, so.
Wait, guys, I might spoiler. Let's see what they did in the past on a 20. This team here, their last boss lasted.
Oh shit.
322.
Ooh, it's
Okay.
close. Super close. Maybe they
Let's
like
see.
gained a little bit of damage.
Let's see the other teams here. 1 sec. Wait, there was no Floodgate in Cup C.
Bro, Mo
There
needs
could
to
be.
They
pump.
did it like the other teams complete that run already in here, so maybe.
Yeah, this team here. Okay, they had a Warlock. It was a 4-minute last boss.
Oh,
Oof. Warlock last
Fucking
boss, not
Warlock.
the best. Yeah.
The Warlock in this key is so fake, man. It's just first pull overall stacking and then.
Yo, where's Soda Zoo's damage level? It's his time to blast. He's gotta be
I don't
blasting.
know. Yeah,
Maybe
he's
holding
he
prison
is,
back up.
No, guys, I remember, Doggy, remember me watching this boss, and one team, the Hunter was doing
Yeah.
like Soda, and then we watched
Like
another
8
team
mil or
where
some
Hunter was
shit.
doing 8 million. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Oh,
what
here he
the
is.
fuck, dude?
Here he is right now. Boom.
It's
He's popping.
maybe
it.
went into this with like 40 prism stacks, 1 and 40.
Isn't he
20.
playing hardcore right now?
Yeah, okay. Wait.
Soda's playing both right now.
yeah.
He's leveling in
I think he's taking a
hardcore and
break,
doing
yeah.
the tournament. Yeah. No, he started
he's
WoW
been
again.
playing
Yeah.
Ultra hardcore.
Yeah.
I haven't
It's
even
kinda
been
weird.
following
It's
that.
the
What
cutest
is
I've
that?
ever
What
seen.
is ultra hardcore?
Oh, it's really
It's
really difficult
basically-
WoW. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they have no raid frame, so it's like midnight, and yeah, it's like they.
Dude,
they
he
basically have,
had
like, a bunch
no
of
follow
armor
up for that
restriction.
joke, by the way. He fucking ripped that
Fucking
joke and just
sent it, yeah.
completely stun
It
locked
was
him.
like midnight. That's it.
Yeah, completely stun locked him after he ripped the joke. He started smiling.
Yo, here it is. 10 sec.
Okay, Tobo, what are you
No.
conjuring up right now?
Not
Wait,
bad.
did Dog even explain what the ultra hardcore is, or did he just leave you hanging?
No, he ripped a
Just said it's
terrible
like
joke and
midnight.
then just said nothing. He was hype.
Okay. Well, it's basically, it's classic hardcore
Wait, it was great.
without unit frame for yourself or the target, so you don't know what your HP is, and your only indicator for your HP is
Some
that
people
your
don't have action
screen-
bars too.
When you
Yeah,
run
some
out
people
of
don't
when
have
you
action
run out
bars.
of gimmicks to milk, you just come up with
Like,
some
no,
new
but
one.
the best gimmick is when your HP drops lower and lower, your screen slowly like blackens out and becomes like smaller and smaller towards the middle of your character. Yeah, that's your HP
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, it's actually
That
good.
is extremely epic.
That is, it looks really epic. Yeah.
Oh, they just missed it, huh?
Max is a hardcore hater.
That is rough.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Damn.
Who lost the global, guys?
Classic is just complete sleep gameplay.
What the hell? You
Back
can't
then,
say
the
that.
raids lasted 3 months, so that was the hardest raids in the world.
It's so funny that when Whenever there's like a race to world first now for classic, it just lasts like 2 or 3 hours, I think, max.
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours. That must be a really crazy raid though.
Wait, is it less or more? I
Less.
just know it's like really quick. Like it just ends on one day. for sure.
Yes, it just ends.
It just ends. Oh, but the drama on the mob one was so good as well. Because one of the teams got a head start or something.
Wow, they got a head start into ban.
Oh.
Yeah, straight into ban.
That was too
It's-
funny.
And then the guy was re-streaming their prog when they were already banned.
Yeah, he was saying that their run would have been the fastest, I think, and he was restreaming the VOD of the preg and their real run or whatever when they got banned. Like, oh my god, it was crazy. Oh, someone in my chat ripped. At least classic has depth. True.
Yeah.
Yeah, so true.
Oh, that is
That's so true.
it's based.
Truth nuke.
I mean, I think I'm astonished by the like the classic re-release races or whatever. I don't know how to describe, like the mob or whatever, because these people sit on PTR for I don't know how many weeks and hours and prep, and then they have a 1.5 hour speed run race, and then they go offline again for the next.
Yeah, I think that's
like 2 months. Yeah.
I'm also really interested in that. And I think that's like cool, and I wonder why you put so much effort into something that went away. And I think it just doesn't matter as much. Like I think their race to world first are the speed runs and farm that happen from then until the next raid. I think those are the things
Yeah, but
that
it's
they
just like a
actually
sprint instead
care
of a
about.
marathon, right?
Yeah.
It's a sprint, but like, I mean, those things aren't the same. Like, I mean, if like the retail race was like, oh, well, it's just 2 hours. Well, that's the same thing as a marathon. It's just a sprint. It's a little different. Like, no, we would all quit. There would be no content. Like, it would just be over.
Well, yeah, but some people prefer just like doing the sprints, and some people would prefer.
Bro,
having
if
more
you
fun
actually
out.
enjoy the content, like you enjoy doing it, there's no way you want content that takes you 1 hour instead of something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just you're just getting less content. You know, it's not their fault.
I mean, I
They're-
don't think that's entirely true because like some people just like to be able to just like figure out how to go really fast, and that's kind of their content.
yeah.
It's like
I mean,
It's
it's
just,
really
I
fun
think it's
to
just
go
different
really fast.
content, realistically.
Yeah, I think it's just different
Yeah.
content. The people also just they like doing these things. I guess I don't know. They just like speed running the raids, and that's the one thing they do.
It's also a bit
Yeah,
different.
'cause I mean,
'cause
like
it's
there are a lot of people that are
new
just like
content.
speedrunners in games, right?
Like imagine
Oh,
a
yeah.
new content comes out, and you're done in an hour, and then you don't have anything for the next 6 months. That would
I
be a
mean,
good vibe, I think.
but the
But it's
thing
not
is, they're
even new
leveling
content
like
for them.
20 characters,
Yeah.
not 20, but they're leveling like 10 characters and doing splits, like 10 splits every week because they need to gear all these different classes or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I definitely can see the appeal, but I think the main issue I have with it is that the return to investment seems so bad. Yeah, you practice for like, I don't know. I mean, you can practice all the time as well, right? You just go private server PTR for weeks and months, and then you just do this race, and then you keep on doing it as well. It's like an endless loop.
I mean, I would say that that's a
Yeah.
lot of things, honestly. Like these are just like passion projects more than anything else.
Like
Oh,
I
for
think
sure.
I
But
think
the
they,
race is also passion. Yeah.
I think they can differ in games, but if you think about like what really gets people out of bed to do the like speedrunning thing, it's like solving problems to make small time changes to where like you can outplay other people by doing this thing a little bit faster, right? That's the exact same thought
Yeah.
process and thing that you like doing to do the really, really challenging thing for the first time that takes a lot longer. One person that would be into one is kind of just into the other because it's the exact same skill set, right? It's the same thing.
Probably, yeah.
So I just like, for example, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like if somehow the classic players were offered, and this isn't really what classic is, right? Because it's like the old game being brought back, and everyone was dog shit back then, so everything's really easy. But I feel like if they were given like an actual real interesting hard challenge, they would do both things, right? Like it would be really interesting to see who could actually figure out and kill it first, but then I bet they would also speed run. I think the reason people don't speed run in retail is just like, it's just because like it almost feels like speedrunning exists in classic because of the absence of the other thing. Like because there isn't a
Yeah,
large
that's very
challenge
true.
to get it for the first time, those people are competitive and they want to challenge themselves in some way. You could do that in retail. In fact, there was like this like community ran like speedrun tournament back in like Castle Nathri or something. I thought was like kind of interesting. There's like a bunch of random guilds and then pieces was in it. And it was like kind of fun to watch. But the reason that like the top guilds don't do it in WoW is because the race is the race. Like if the race didn't exist, we would probably do that. It's like a secondary thing for us, at least for people who want to do that kind of, at least I believe that's true. Like I believe people would speed run in WoW if there wasn't like
Yeah, but if
as
you have
big
nothing
of a
better
challenge.
to do, exactly. It's like basically if keys were capped at +12, then people will just push themselves further to try to go past their times instead of
Yeah.
being able to do a +20 instead.
Also, I think in a way, Mythic Plus is kind of speedrunning. It isn't, but it like also kind of is. Like it might take some of those people or that.
I mean, it is because in the sense that like you want to try to figure out how to optimize every run. So like even though you're doing the same shit over and over for hundreds of runs, you're trying to figure out how to do it differently every time, which is where the replay value is.
Yeah.
Well, and it becomes more, certain things become more and more challenging, right? As well at the same time.
Yeah, one thing that I find interesting in the
high.
classic race is the first clear is a speedrun. Like right away.
Yeah.
Right? You know you should kill everything. It's just simply who is going to be able to do it the fastest. And I find that it's just
I
a
find
totally
it-
different thing.
I find it interesting to watch at least. I mean, I also think what you said is true. If in retail speedrunning, I'm pretty sure like many people would enjoy speedrunning retail raids, but it's also the main issue is you're sacrificing things for the next progress or your alt, and then
Yep.
the motivation also goes away, right? So I don't know. Like
So
if I
you mean
wouldn't
you're
have
slaving
anything
so
to
much
do,
that you can't have fun.
yeah, like we're doing too many splits, selling for fucking boosts and whatever, and then you just now also a speed run. It's like the passion is out at one point.
I mean, I don't know why every time I watch the classic race, everyone in chat, I feel like, and I think it's because like my stream has a lot of Race World First enjoyers in it, like retail Race World First, and they're always so negative. They're like, why would anyone care? This thing's over. Oh, it's gonna be over in 20 minutes. Cool. And it's like, dude,
I mean,
why
they
can't
hate
you all just like
classic.
watch
That's all
something
there
and
really
just
is
like
to it.
appreciate it? You know, why does everything have to be like, oh, it's a race. Oh, it's not 2 weeks. I guess this thing fucking sucks.
Well, it's because
then.
it's my dad versus your dad type shit.
Dude, I don't think people understand how unbelievably boring a 2-week classic race would be. You would be watching. The only scenario where that's happening is like you kill the first couple bosses, then you're watching people do a 20-year-old boss that you don't have enough gear for yet and can't be killed, and it's just the most boring
Okay,
content of all
what if
time.
it's like a slightly different version of the old boss? Like, what if they add like one extra mechanic?
Well, you have to
Mixing it
ask
up a little
yourself
bit.
whether the difficulty is whether you have enough damage to do it or whether the mechanics are difficult enough. And there's never a world where they're going to add difficult mechanics enough to where an entire raid is going to take 2 weeks of progression in that game. It's not really a thing.
I mean, like, say
Yeah.
we're doing Shadowlands Classic and the Nathrius has like one extra new mechanic that just like throws a curveball into the entire fight.
They would take the best players and whatever people were doing that like a half a day more to kill at absolute most. You'd have to do that times 5 for every boss. 2 weeks is a long time. Is basically the thing. And then people would hate it. And then it's who are you making the content for? Right, so it just never happened.
Yeah.
It's ironic bold prediction.
What did Zyro say?
Is it?
He said this is the key
This-
that Liquid's secret tech is in.
No, he didn't.
Wait.
How does he know?
Well, I
about
just
this?
said-
Oh, never mind. You've said it before.
Yeah.
Wait, so Zyro said it, not you, yeah?
Zyra said it.
Wait, I mean, Zyro's in the channel that they said that in yesterday, which is a like relatively public channel, so I don't think they really would have cared.
Did they say? What did they say?
Dude, they were popping off, bro. Wait, no, wait, Zyro isn't
He's
in that
not.
channel.
Yeah.
Wait,
It was because of the Yips interview, right? Because he said.
yeah, but he didn't say what dungeon it was in.
No.
Yeah.
Zyro said maybe this is
He's-
the dungeon.
Yeah,
Oh, he
he's
said maybe.
speculating.
I thought Zyro was spoiling it.
Oh.
I mean, I can
Oh,
see
he
it.
doesn't know. He just thinks maybe it's.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
just, like,
Streets
doing
does
some-
have a lot of exploiting and
It does, yeah.
crazy stuff that you can do, so that is true.
There used to be some mage shenanigans as well with the like purging, right? Or was spell stealing. I don't know if that's still a thing.
I have no idea.
Apparently, you
remember
could like spell to a mob and just do like 400% more damage.
Oh. I remember the time trials in Streets. We were like going crazy because we couldn't match the top team's time.
Who was the top team at the time?
I think it was Echo. They had like some crazy run, and no one else
Oh,
could beat,
no.
including us.
I mean, we had the what was it? It was the season with the encrypted, right? Where we had the
Yeah.
where we bugged that, or we didn't bug, but we parked the encrypted
Oh.
mob between the boss, and we got
Oh,
him at the
yeah,
end
yeah.
of the boss, and then we could run over, sprint it.
That's
To be honest,
nice.
I think this was a great dungeon. With like this had, I think Streets in general has many cool things going on that you could do with affixes in the past.
I think that season was very cool as well. The
I mean, encrypted in general
affix
was
so
pretty cool
good.
season.
Yeah.
The only issue with that season was that I was playing Fire Mage and I was doing like 10% of the overall damage of the other two classes.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
The
I was
survival
owning the
hunter
bosses.
Destro
Hey,
luck.
I was owning the
It's
bosses. Okay, at least I
like
could
a-
always say, guys, look, I was doing boss and single attack damage. Yeah.
You guys think they're coming? Do you think they're gonna bring back that spec rule next group stages?
Probably, I think. I don't know.
Probably.
It's hard to say. Because, like, I do wonder what the more casual viewers care about.
I
think they care about the variety, I'm pretty sure.
I think so too. I mean, everyone's always complaining in chat as well.
yeah
Oh, it's
okay.
the same comp.
I know that's why they did it. They did it because everyone was complaining about the same comp. But like, do you really
Those guys
think?
just don't give
Do
a
you
shit.
really think that the people who previously came into the MDI chat and were like, they don't see their main spec and are like, all the same classes? Okay, guess I'm gonna leave. Do you think that those same people like see a couple different classes and are actually gonna like lock the fuck in and watch the thing? I think they're just gonna complain about something else. You know, I don't think they're.
Yeah.
I don't know who this change
Probably.
actually helped. That
I think they would definitely complain. It's mainly made also for the people playing in the season or whatever. When they see different classes represented in MDI, then they might invite them or something. That's what I heard, at least, as an argument. But I don't know if that's true.
I mean, they're just trying to
That's
complain
wild.
because, like, they're basically. Oh, what's the word?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Dorky has had some
I mean-
crazy takes today. He just starts talking and then he just stops.
Dude, I'm running on low sleep. Okay. You know how
you're
yesterday we were
right.
talking about how like sleeping for less than 6 hours is bad. Yeah, that's exactly what's
That's a
happening.
bad
There we go.
idea.
Prime example.
what were you staying up doing?
I'm playing Ion 2,
Is that game good?
grinding away. It's complete dog shit pay to win, but it's actually pretty fun gameplay wise. It's like somehow challenging my leveling. I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out when it comes to a global launch.
Yeah, I think I'm past the days of playing any game before it comes to global. I just don't care that much.
Yeah, that game had like crazy amounts of signups, so it's like that game has like a massive following from back in the good old days. So like there were like millions of people that had already signed up on day one, and it turned out to be
When is
Dog
it coming
shit.
out on global?
Q2 next year.
Wait, what are we talking about? I feel like I missed the plot hard.
I was
A-
talking about something
Aeon
I've been playing
2, the game.
recently.
Oh, Aeon 2. Yeah.
For when did the first Aeon come out? It was like an old ass MMO, no?
I played Aeon when it first came out. That was surely 2012 or something.
Let me see.
No, it was before that. It was like
2008.
2000. I don't know,
Holy.
16.
2008.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8. Yeah. It's,
And I remember I was slaving for this monthly this monthly package you could buy or whatever when I started playing Ion. And then at one point my parents gifted 1 month to me when I asked. Yeah, that was hype.
I think in 2008 I was playing Club Penguin.
Oh, wait, did you guys see that?
Wait,
just
Holy
now?
shit! What
just-
happened?
That was a walk in
I
a
looked
bomb.
away and
Why do
then
they
it
have-
was- Oh wow.
Low
They had a
replay system.
diver on that
why
pool,
were
by the
there
way.
divers there though?
Maybe it was on purpose. It looked like it was on purpose, but
I mean, I don't think a
That-
bomb
that
just
is
spawns there
interesting.
randomly, so
yeah, why were the divers there? Is a good question. Maybe like when they grab the crabs on the side and they just chains. Nothing crazy so far in trees, but I don't think they're gonna unleash it unless they're doing a 24, right? If it's the dungeon.
yeah, maybe it's the dungeon. I mean, guys, I must say it will be really awkward for Yips that he gives the speech, the Giga, like the Giga chat speech, and then the dungeon is not in the pool. You just gotta be fucking
Yeah.
F in the chat.
Everyone's just waiting.
It's like, yo, where's the big strat Yips? And he's like, yo, guys, but she wasn't in, yeah, it couldn't do
Unlucky.
anything.
Go next season.
Go next. No, you need to say go again in like 4 seasons when the dungeon rotates back in.
Ooh, let's go.
That's also so
I-
funny. If you've played these keys before, like some of the old tech still sticks, right?
Yeah.
Of course, I think this is the most OP thing as well about MDI nowadays because they're bringing old dungeons back. If you're a veteran and you're old, you know so many things about these dungeons and mobs. Like in all of these. I mean, I guess in Midnight is not the case anymore. All these new dungeons. That's incorrect as well. Agatha is kind of the same, to be honest.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, that was some cool stuff in Agatha.
I mean, I think everything still works in Agatha. I really
Yeah.
need to see if I can snap the flowers. I didn't see if you can snap them yet. Did you try Dorky yesterday? Snapping the flowers?
Nope.
I'm
You mean,
sure it
like-
still works.
From the first area to like the big fella.
To the big guy in the middle, like the wind guy. Actually, one of the most
Yeah,
demonic
I'm pretty
push,
sure-
I think.
Oh,
ever.
actually, I mean, we did it like a few days ago. Not flowers, but we snapped the stuff on the upper platform with like the fiends and the flying dragon dude.
Oh, you snapped it to the bird, or no, wait, you snapped it to the wind guy, yeah?
No, to the mini boss. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean then I don't think they changed anything by the way in Agatha Academy apart from some spells and mobs, right? So
I remember snapping the flowers on the big guy, and then once the big guy dies, you still have like these big flowers left, and then snapping that on the
Yeah.
eagles.
Yeah, you just keep going.
of course
yeah.
it was this pull by the way. I
That
think
was
I
so
died
funny.
like I died at 50 times. We chain wiped on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
for like 2 hours straight because also as a shadow priest, I had so many V-Garas and things to tell me if a flower was not dotted because I looked in the sky and there were 55 nameplates and I had to find the 4 flowers because otherwise they would never die,
Fucking
right? If they-
cheater nameplates.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, my nameplates were like glowing and it was good. Yeah. But to be honest, we had good tech because the big flowers like always snapped at the same time a little bit further out than the small flowers, and then we also snapped the birds, right? So I decided that we snap the birds further away on the outside. Like I think Ken was snapping the birds further away on the outside. I was shadow crushing all birds because they were also never dying, and like individually, and then I was single dotting the big guy and the 4 flowers, and then I faded the aggro on the birds, and then everything stacked up. That was good tech back in the days with shadow crush.
It's good.
But redotting anything was absolute horror. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Do you know that add-on enemy grid?
Yeah, I know the add-on. I've never used.
Do you
it.
think something like that would be
Is that what
good for
they
the
want?
game?
I don't know. I mean, it just makes like.
I swear I've seen so many people that like want that shit bad. Understandably so, but
Yeah,
that would just create like the worst gameplay.
and that sounds really horrible. I don't know.
You would just be interacting with a massive list the entire time.
Yes, you would just be
Instead of
playing with a
actually playing the
list
game.
of names. It's not good. Even though
To
I,
be fair, that's
even
already
though-
what healers do.
Max not
guess.
talking.
Even though
I was
wanted
eating my
to do this
food.
in the past,
I've been
I don't
like
know,
feasting.
I was trying to cook so many Shadowpriest Vicaras in the Orc seasons.
Plus, like, there's not really
Like,
a
I
lot
wanted
to
a list
say
of
in the first like hour of the
non-dotted
MDI
targets
because
on the
like they're
right
like
side
just
that I can
pushing up
click
keys.
and
Nothing
then
like
dodge,
interesting
but
is
that was
happening yet.
apparently not possible without tainting my whole UI, so that never happened.
That would be good.
That would be
Like,
so nice.
Eat in
I
front of
was
the
like,
camera
bro,
with us.
insane.
I did.
like, please just give me a list, like, because I
just
throw
did,
the
I
Shadow
simply
Crash and
did.
I see 5 targets undotted, and then you need to play CS. Yeah, you find the nameplates.
Yeah, yeah.
1 by 1. Boop, boop, boop,
Look
boop,
up to the sky.
Like, it's so bad.
Oh, the worst thing is when it's explosive. Holy moly.
Oh yeah.
I was
That was
happy.
about-
I just played Mage that season. Nice and chill.
Bro, it's so. I was doing explosives for 1 season, and I was in absolute despair. So
Oh no, wait. Was it volcanic? The one that knocks you up?
yeah,
Oh,
we can
yeah.
coming up, yeah.
Yeah, playing that
And it
with Shadow
scaled with the
Priest.
mobs.
Oh my
The-
god.
Bro, at
If you
one
pull
point I
like
remember
50 mobs. then-
we got at one point I got 1 shot by explosive, I think, because I was looking in the sky and we did like a 30 mob pull in Algatha, I think, and we had not explosive, volcanic, and there
Yeah.
were like 8 volcanoes spawning around me, and I just didn't move, and I just fly up, and the corpse flies down. We're like,
Yeah.
Classic.
that's rough. Yeah, that's rough.
It's so. I don't know. It's just crazy when you look up to the sky to dot and just fly up immediately. I think that's one of the reasons why JB plays with his nameplates at the bottom, because he could snipe explosives on Algopher Academy. I think that was like the reasoning, and he just never went back. My god.
Do you even do that anymore?
Can you do what? Sorry.
The nameplates at the bottom.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, no. I think he did it
I
actually
know
for raid
JB.
testing.
Oh.
Wait, I think Maris knows. I think Maris talked about it. For
Wait,
raid
what do I
testing.
know? I didn't listen. I was
The
Oh, just
nameplate at like the bottom of the.
JB, bro. JB
JB
has,
tech.
as in
JB.
beta as well at the bottom of the
Yeah.
boss. Yeah.
My god, my god.
No, I must say, like every time I watch JB, I am stun locked at the nameplate at the bottom of the mobs. It's actually eating the ground, and he's just playing with it, and I'm like, that is wild, yeah.
Wait, I was saying like the reason why he does that is actually because of explosive as well. Because he couldn't
Yeah,
kill
but
them before.
I mean, I was killing explosives as well, and I was just using normal nameplates, and I was totally fine as well. I don't
I mean,
know.
yeah. But this
I
way,
think it's more of a preference thing as well, because healers, you were like, he was looking at frames at the bottom already, so the nameplates at the bottom was making more sense for him, I think, or something.
could be.
I don't know.
It looks very goofy though. I can't lie.
It looks very not like the game is meant to be played that
It's
way.
not intended.
Like you just see an army of mobs run, and you see like no nameplate, but then you look below them, and it's an army of nameplates running towards you. So
Is anyone doing an
method
interesting
doing it-
key yet?
mm,
No, we're all still leveling pretty much.
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
leveling up.
No one's lost
Come back
time
in an
yet,
hour or
right?
so.
Has anyone had like a late wipe?
I don't
I
think
think-
so.
Nah, I was like halfway through. We're mandatory
think-
wipe, right?
Yeah. I don't think anyone else wiped.
Identity's about to finish 21 Flood. I don't know what that time is like.
Wait, Miss Count just got a world record in Floodgate with 29:01, by the way.
That's the first worldie of
How
the
much-
day.
There it is.
So,
The first
how much
worldie of the
under is
day.
that?
Sorry, how much faster?
Or like how much faster than the timer? Yeah.
Need to go on radio 1 sec. They did the last world record in streets in Floodgate. Sorry, it was actually Group C. Was that from Liquid? Yeah, it
Yeah.
was Liquid. 29:26, so 25
Ooh.
seconds faster than Liquid.
Worldy.
The
Wow.
worldie.
Crazy.
I wonder what mandatory's timer is gonna be, because they had the fastest 20, right?
They just went out.
Wait, when did they complete it?
What is the observer? This is just
No!
toxic, huh? Nah, no way.
Yo, get us on the boss, bro.
Oh, what?
No, we can't even see the wife. Sure. And now we scroll in onto stove.
No,
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 guys,
no.
scrolling
what?
onto stove like that's a crazy thing. to do,
You can
okay?
see the mouse wheel just like turning.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, we get a replay. We get a replay. Wait, what
Oh
happened?
my
The
God.
boss is
Resaw
on
my stream, I
4%. Did they ignore the bombs and blow up? No way, huh? Wait, Stove just. Oh, he angs? Okay. Oh,
I mean, so
oh
behind,
my.
holy.
Wait.
Everyone's
Oh,
alive? What?
No. No, they pushed. They didn't play the bombs. They pushed for the kill.
Oh, and then they just blow up.
I mean, it would be
Also-
okay, but Stove died to the explosives somehow, no?
Well,
Like,
he
not-
died
not-
to the explosive, into Ank, into quick shot, into explosion. Like he died like
That's a rough one.
a lot of times.
Um,
That's a shame in classic, I guess.
Mandatory struggling a little bit.
Dude, I'm down to hate watch every other team besides Liquid except for Mandatory because I don't want to anger the French people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the French community.
their fans are
Oh,
real.
dude, yeah. All I'm saying is there's
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
be one
I
clip
like
of
that.
Mandatory wiping and me hitting a quick like "let's fucking go" or something, and then my whole life's gonna be ruined. My whole life's
That
over,
is
bro.
for sure in the French streams already from yesterday. I can see it. Right, so miscount is not going for
Oh.
the 22 flat. No.
Whoa.
Dude, Holy
that was
Method is
sketchy.
gapping. Method is gapping.
Look at the points. Wow.
They went in one dungeon each time. One time in each dungeon for the.
looks good on the
double
meters, though.
scoreboard.
Dude, that's yeah, it's
It's
fucking
actually
it's
for the
it's
overall.
Mickey-
Points.
dude, that was Mickey Mouse scoreboard route.
Yeah. Actually, mental gap. Ooh, 23.
Well, I don't think you can mental gap teams with that though. Maybe you can mental gap the viewers though.
Yeah.
The viewers will be
the
like,
viewers
Holy
lose
Method is
faith."
20 points ahead, clear win. Yeah.
Yeah. The
That's
viewers
just
lose
nothing you can
faith,
do
and
anymore.
then it's like the support's not there. It's gonna be hard to close that gap.
Oh, Liquid full screen. They heard our cries from yesterday. My cries, not our cries. They heard my cries from yesterday.
They are on the broadcast way more today. That's
We
true.
paid them off.
Yeah, I messaged
I mean, after-
Mr. Blizzard yesterday.
It's
Wait,
because
you
you're coach
messaged
for me
them?
now.
Then that's why Yips got the interview as well, right? Like,
Yeah.
Well, I think that interview was the other day because I remember I remember reading something in the channel. They were like, "Yeah, Yips is doing an interview right now." In parentheses, he really wants to do it. And apparently, he's really mad about it.
no,
Actually,
He really wants to do
I
it.
can't picture Yips being mad. He's such a swell guy.
Oh, I've seen
Yips has
Yips
been
bad.
oh,
Let's just say,
He's so
in
sweet.
our the last MDI we did, there was definitely a moment. Some people might know. There was a very specific moment in an Algafar Academy.
Who was he mad at?
I've never seen Yips yell before, but he was like, I don't remember what exactly he said.
Was he like yelling at someone or the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
He was like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" or some shit. Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
shit."
yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go, Yips.
Yeah, he was not.
Yips, get
I
him.
mean, it was a pretty tilting moment. Let's just say somebody rammed a bomb onto somebody
Oh.
Uh-huh.
in a very.
well, and how do we know this is
stressful
real law and
moment.
not some
I just
can't-
making situation?
Yeah, but I just can't imagine he would ever get
No.
that mad. At least anyone that who was on that team.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
I cannot say.
Wait, maybe Dorky was the target of this, by the way, guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, wait, maybe it was
No,
Dort.
no, it wasn't. But I cannot say.
Can't say it.
It'd be really mean.
We could go back and check.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
not
there is a
it's
way
hard
to check, guys. There is
The
a
way
history.
the way that he's saying it
There
makes
are
it sound
logs.
like that if he were to name the people on the team, it would be immediately obvious who he was
Yeah, it would
yelling
be
at.
obvious, which is already
Well, I mean, it would
suspicious.
just be like flaming my team, you know? Like I
But you already did.
yeah, that's true. But I
The
mean,
truth
I'm
is
not
already out,
flaming
bro.
them, you know. I'm just saying that like it happened.
Yips
Aha.
confirmed
It was
villain.
crazy though.
Yeah, he's a villain.
People don't know this, but Yips actually punched Scott last race.
Dude, I think Yips was, if he was ever coming close to yelling in a raid scenario, it would have been trying to play Blood DK on fucking Dimensius last year. He was fucking, yeah, that was a movie.
Wait, was he mad or was he happy?
He was just fucking, did like, it was already like not great, and then I was telling him like, yo, can you take grip? Yo, can you take the shorter cooldown grip? So he's just losing talent points like every pull, and then he did like one pull on Brewmaster and farm, and it's like, this is literally the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm pretty sure that boss was really hard for tanks. So like,
Yeah, he had very big hands, very big hands.
yeah, like I think it was a really really difficult tank fight, and he was just playing a really hard to play tank versus one where it's just insanely free.
Yeah, I was really surprised actually. I would have expected Blood Decay to be better in last phase. I mean, we never played it until last phase. We only played first and second phase.
Because of AMS.
But apparently it was really difficult, and from looking at it, it made
Just too much
like, it was
movement.
looking difficult as well.
Coggy
Yeah,
load
it
of
was-
tanks is just crazy. You're always like, you're always at the complete other side of the raid. You're making different movements. If you're ever in the
It is-
wrong spot, you kill someone.
It is also pretty wild. Now that I'm raid leading that fight as a tank, I mean, nowadays it works, but when I started doing it and I have to call where the people go with the ring on the opposite side what I'm looking at, holy moly, that's a brain fuck. I just stand there, I see the ring spawn to my right, and I need to call left. And then I'm just in the other camp again, so I need to call correctly again, and I mean, there's so much random shit going on in this fight.
Dude, all I'm saying is being a DPS DK is great in the fight.
Yeah, you don't have to
Just-
do anything.
Being a DPS
you
DK
just
is
do it
great
all.
for everything, bro. You guys are playing like Rider sometimes, so you just have the best movement of any class in the game. You're
Ryder's
unkillable.
the
Your
fake,
class
'cause,
is
yeah, that shit has
easy.
never been good. Ryder is fucking trash.
Actually, I feel like DK was low-key not easy on a few fights this tier because you guys had to deal with that, like, whenever you pressed Empower Room Weapon, it had, like, a varying amount of time for it to go off based on how far
that
away
shit
you were
was
from the boss.
AIDS, holy fuck. I mean, I got accustomed to playing with it as if I was playing with pain.
Oh no.
And
I-
it just, like, fucked me.
No,
I think Liquid just encountered,
No.
another bug.
that's fine, dude. 7
Wait,
minute,
oh, is that a
7 minute
bug?
wipe, all good.
It's the one where you invis
Wait, what's the
or
bug?
paint death, and then you get meleeed by the boss right
someone got
after.
meleeed?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, boom.
they should have
Boomy
that
melee.
habit of just, like, taunting the boss.
Wait, so
or-
Boomy bugged out?
No. Okay, I mean, Boomy feigned death, which was planned, and then a Shine got meleeed, and then
They didn't have a res because they already used one before.
it didn't have a rest, and then I
Yeah.
guess they just went out. Yeah. Oh,
And they didn't have a
my
res
They
because
actually, yeah,
yeah,
they
Boomy
did
like
something
failed.
interesting. Because
Yeah,
he's just sacrificed with the cage, right? Because they didn't
Mhm.
have like
yeah, it was
a
a
way to
planned
break it.
death.
No, it bit him in the ass because they didn't have a res.
Yeah.
Bit unfortunate.
Good time for it to happen, though. 7 minutes in.
True.
Okay, guys, it's Rizzo.
But
You can
maybe
go again.
Just the 1%.
Yeah.
Right. Like you are very
Only 7
resilient
minutes
to
lost.
most sequences of people being targeted. It's just once it is that many times in a row, and it's interesting because a lot of bosses and enemies in this expansion have tech where they won't target the same person back to back. Not the case for Zofex the Sentinel. That boss will.
I like Liquid
happily
Shred, though.
target the
Just
same
going
person
straight for the
back
big
to
keys
back,
instead of
as
just
we
upping.
saw there. So
It's
it
exciting
is
to watch.
some
Yeah,
RNG
they're not going
that
for the
can befall
point
you,
spread,
but,
I guess.
you know, it's something where
Yep.
it's early
What if
on in
this
the game, it's
23
not
is
costing
still
very
them
much to
leveling keys?
reattempt until you get some
I mean,
solid
definitely.
RNG.
I mean, I swear 24 is though.
Okay. I mean, I believe it.
I mean, 18-point gap is kind of hard to close, by the way, guys.
Yeah, maybe they can just wrap it up. I'm.
RNG on the first boss. All right, we'll take that. That's fine.
We're gonna see some crazy tech. I can feel it. This is the dungeon.
Not at all a problem. It's kind of like
Is
it's
this
kinda
the
like
dungeon?
wiping to the first couple of pulls in
I've been
Floodgate as well,
told by
where it's just
Zero,
like,
not Zero, Zyro.
it's, it just happens
Oh.
sometimes. Or you get, you get
Ooh,
quick
Zero,
shots,
Zyro.
sometimes kinetic gel
Zero
happens.
Zero.
Zero,
Both
Zero.
warlocks.
You
so-
both play Warlock too? Yeah, holy shit.
You
Wait
never
a
know. You
second.
never know who's a.
We've never seen them in the same room, have we?
It's a little bit impossible, especially
No, I don't think
Could be
people
the
have
same
seen Zero. Yeah.
Dude,
He's just
speaking
missing
of
it.
Zero,
Also, the
bro,
bonus
that
ones, like,
fucking...
special
What's the
games,
classic dude's name?
past MDI,
Hey, yo.
Bro, that was
Super
that was
bully.
one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life, bro. That was so
That was
funny.
very
He
I've
makes a
never seen something
tweet, explain it to me like I'm 5, and then Zerwo quotes it and just rips the most 5-year-old explanation ever. And by the way, he's exactly right. He's like 100% accurate. And then he just fucking, and then Peo just starts slandering this dude. He doxed him. He fucking just posted a picture of his face in the replies. Like, dude,
Yo.
how does that
Like, I
happen?
don't- That was a wild thing.
What is wrong with
Wait,
classic
going up
players,
here,
bro?
by the way?
Oh,
wait,
he
guys,
AMS, he AMS the
Oh.
Diva.
already
Fucking
my
Mace team.
Oh, we're blown up.
That's fine. That's fine.
Can't say anything negative.
Winnable.
We're good. But
Yeah,
yeah, no man.
it's not the end of the
Yeah, I
world.
love France.
Surely.
And then Servo going in
Viva la
with
France.
the super bully arc as well was crazy, by the way. Yes.
What did he do?
But no, he was like because Peo called him a super bully or whatever because he like made a post about it back, yeah. And yeah, I don't know if Peo was actually upset or not. Or
He was
fucking
100%
on
upset.
it.
I actually diagnosed it on my stream. So when he said explain it to me like I'm so I believe the main thing where people can get lost is he said explain it to me like I'm 5. Some people might interpret that as like he's trying to gain information. But when he said that, he was sure he was right. And the explain it like I'm 5 was like, can anyone explain this to me how it's right? Because I know you can't, because I'm fucking right. And then Zerwo just gave the opposite opinion of what he thinks. And Zerwo's fucking 100% right, by the way. And then he just couldn't explain that. He just couldn't deal with it. And I guess the fact that he was a retail player also just... Like, classic players have this thing where they just, like, hate retail players. I don't really know where that comes from. But it's just like they are the enemy.
Yeah.
To continue too much longer.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, also, we're missing the elephant in the room that's also just Peo.
Hoping to avoid the third wipe in a row.
Like,
What does that mean?
anyone that replied like Peo, it would. I'm like,
Yeah, who the fuck is that guy, though? How do people know what that means?
He.
Oh no.
That's what he.
I have no
says.
idea. I have never watched him. Like I'm a bit lost.
Yeah, he's very known for his abrasive.
The
personality,
only
I
thing
think.
I know about
Abrasive personality.
the only thing I know about him is I remember there was like he has like this blood feud with some other classic streamer, and they always just say that the other one is view botting. And I remember following that, and I found that to
yeah,
be
that was
I
with,
found that to be
Stacey.
really fucking
Was-
funny.
Well, I've seen that. True, I remember seeing that. No, that's,
Yeah, it's like,
yeah.
bro, they'll like they were adding each other on Twitter for a couple months, just saying the most heinous shit. It was fucking so good.
Oh my god.
For reference, teams came into
I mean, I
day
think it was
6 and 7,
proven that he was
and
view
then we
botting,
gave him 2 new dungeons
like
in
not
the
extreme view
20,
botting, but
so
like
if we assume
a
those
low
20s
degree
get
of view
timed,
botting.
our top teams would then be
Wait,
at
how did Boomer just get out, by the way?
And then there's another
Like,
one
the kid was already on him.
in Floodgate, one would
Human
be,
racial.
Yeah,
Verizon
human.
Oh, he's
Tiger
human.
for missing
Oh,
out.
okay.
So that brings them up to 108. Then Streets, if it goes from 20
Humano.
up to 23, that's another 3, so that would bring them to 111. And
Yeah,
then
when
if
are we
they pick up
removing
that
ratios
point
from the
they're
game? That's a
missing
big
in the
question.
first
Dude,
3
you know what
dungeons,
method doing the
that
2
would bring
dungeons
teams
just
up
to get the
to
higher points
112.
initially to get the
So
fans going?
112
That's like
is the point threshold.
when 2 guilds are at the same point in a fight and it's like a 66% intermission or something, but it's going to take a day to get past that. But then like a new
Yeah, and then
guild,
the team who reaches.
yeah, a new guild will get to that point, but they'll get the boss 0.1% lower, but it doesn't matter. They're literally like 2 days behind in progression. And then the fans will be like, method surges into the lead or something like that. That's literally, that's exactly what's happening on the scoreboard right now, bro. And they did it for the fans.
If you got either a
Maybe it was the-
24 in
You gotta
the
respect
Tomorrow's
it.
dungeon,
It's a PR move, yeah.
and then
Like,
one of those
Yeah, yeah.
for,
Now
say,
they can
2
screenshot it.
inputs in the other dungeons and a 20.
Perfect.
oh my
Put it on the
God.
wall.
Dude, I have some, by the way, I have some, I'm sure our casters do really cringe. I have a few clips of Echo casters doing exactly that. Like, it'll be like, we're waking up, you guys are going to bed, you get like, it's like 1% lower or something. It's like Echo with a fucking monumental comeback or some shit like that. That's like,
I mean,
bro,
of course, yeah. Like,
Hype it up, bro.
they have fucking defied the odds.
That is a long time for things to happen. We could just watch the keys.
You gotta do
and
that.
figure out the
it
implications
is
on
always the
numbers
best
later.
either way, yeah. Especially you guys are sleeping, and then oh no, sorry. Like we go to bed, right? Let's say, and then you guys catch up, obviously, right? And then everyone is like, oh, it's over. Like Liquid is in the lead, and then 10 hours later, we are in the lead again or whatever, and then it was like, I guess it's over for Liquid. The Echo.
Yep, every
It's
single
just the
day.
same-
It's just over every time.
It's just hard swap every single
Don't
day.
think we've pulled so far yet.
Just pull off the jersey, get on a new one.
Just hard swap the jersey who's in the lead.
Yeah, so
yeah.
far, probably all
Oh my
of them
God.
still alive here.
Yes, that's
So-
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm also not sure if like Twitch chat is just really fucking dumb in the race, or if they're all just trolling. I don't actually know.
I think a lot
you
of
gotta
it
realize
is.
there are so many people tuned in that you're bound to find people that are just
Yeah, the
unaware of it.
average amount of people watching like PvE WoW during the race goes up by 1 million, which just means that those people aren't watching WoW year round, so they actually are genuinely not very knowledgeable, and they're just like they're interested in it and they kind of get it, but then sometimes that goes too far where you like think you know more than you do.
Yeah, it's literally the same as me tuning into League Worlds. Like I haven't played League in fucking forever. I literally have no idea what any.
And then you rip the
heroes
hottest take
do,
over.
and I'm just like, and I'm just like ripping like, boo, fuck Faker, and I'm just like chatting with my friends, and I'm just like, holy shit, there goes Shaker again. Fucking bro,
This
like,
guy
I'm just,
talks
like,
to-
Okay, I
Fucking
guess.
shaker, bro.
I'm just like making up the most random shit, but it's like it's so exciting to watch.
It's so funny.
Perfect rage baiting.
Sometimes chat's right though. Like when you guys had that 0.2% wipe, they were like, "It's fucking over for Liquid," and I'm just like, they're not wrong, bro. Like that's probably
I must
true.
say, though, I felt the same, that it was over, but it was not over. The boss did not die. I don't know why. So.
Yeah, the exact same poll actually going on for
Aye.
both Identity and Holy.
But I think I must say, like this tier, it was a soul-crushing moment because most of the time in progress, if you wipe low, right, it doesn't matter. Like you're obviously sad the boss didn't die, but you're like, you get the ultra like push and you will make it again, right? But then we got there the second time, and the boss was same HP, and I think that was the soul-crushing moment of the
Yeah,
progress.
I talked to Roger about this, and he said the exact same thing. And then he also said he thought it was so interesting how during that day there were points where we were playing really good and you guys were playing really bad, and then you guys started playing really good and then we started playing really bad. And something that we kind of figured out was that isn't an accident. I actually think there's just enough people in each guild that are just watching the other guild, and naturally when the other guild starts doing really bad, you get confident and you start playing with confidence and you start playing really well. And at the same thing happens the other way where like if like 5 people in your guild are watching you guys wipe at 0.2% twice, they're gonna be shaken and play like shit for a while.
Block them from like watching
The-
Twitch.
dude, we have tried so many times. You literally can't do
We
it.
have also tried.
Well, do you use like
It's impossible.
VPNs and
It's
shit?
so bad. It's people intentionally are just fucking griefing themselves, and they still do it every
No,
time.
but like, what if you like straight up block them from being able to access?
Well, sometimes we want to
It's
watch
really
Echo's shit.
important to access.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I want to watch
Well, no,
them
no,
as
but
well,
like,
just to see.
well, you can watch it, but you know, like you'll just
But it looks like
you'll
it
bring it up
looks like
But-
a
on
big
your
combo
stream or some
strategy
shit. You
is
know what I mean?
Well, sometimes it's good to watch like the
You can see the place that they are
guy of the
fighting
same
is
class
really
if they're
nice
doing
for
anything.
Somehow you can micromanage it because there are huge upsides. Like seeing the other team perform bad is really good for you, like objectively. So somehow we need some genius to like whenever they're playing bad to like show it on the monitors. And then like when you guys are doing good, it's just fucking like you can't see anything. But then you'd learn when it's not on the screen, it means oh no, they must be doing good.
Just a 2-minute intermission,
maybe.
guys. Look at this beautiful wipe from Echo.
Yeah, I literally
Maybe that's the
I pull it up on the screen share, like goes, guys, fucking watch this shit. just fucking stream the wipe.
definitely an optimization for having.
Well, to be honest, I can say I think the Hopo clip where he was using his CDs on the immune boss went real fast through our guild. Yeah, that was for sure a motivation boost, I think. Yeah.
Wait, which boss is that
was a
on?
good one
That's
Nexus King, where he sent a full
Oh,
to
yeah.
the boss and said, "I'm blasting here." He was-
He was absolutely blasting.
Dude, Hopeful is such a clip barber.
He really is. It's because of his reaction, like his facial features.
Yeah, the thing about he has like the most expressive
He's so animated.
face.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
and voice too.
Oh yeah, I mean
I
he's
swear
just
before I've ever seen Hopeful, he's like a fucking cartoon character.
yeah, dude. He
how I
fucking
was
broke his
in
hand
Hopeful.
punching a bag and then did it 2 more times and broke it worse. He's fucking built for that shit.
Know that their streets route
Oh,
was
yeah.
kind of cool.
Nah, but it is very true, by the way. We always say as well, guys, don't watch the other team. There is like we will like the outside team or people making tactics will tell you if there is something interesting, and you can watch the next morning, you know, to see like other people of your class or whatever. And then we're like head to head, and then someone rips in voice. Bro, guys, they just had a 1% wipe, and you're like, I mean, that's not doing anything right now, yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, it doesn't work. You need parental control.
Dude, it's okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Here's the issue. We even tried one tier. We tried fining people. So if you were caught doing a few different things that were just all obvious things you shouldn't be doing, but one of them was just like having Echo on your monitor, you would lose X amount of money from what you make from the raid. Okay, the problem with this is like THD would just do it permanently and he just didn't care. Like he's just like, He's like,
Holy
bro,
my
you
God.
can find me literally everything that you would ever pay me, and I'm still gonna do whatever I want. It's like, well, what are you fucking? How do you solve this problem?
Ace.
I think that was an argument for us because I remember speaking about this as well. It's like maybe we need to like do something, cut the pay of people or whatever. And we're like, man, there's for sure people that don't give a fuck about the money and they will just do whatever they want. So we were like just nicely saying, please don't do it, guys. It's not smart. Yeah. But obviously,
Yeah, but THD isn't smart. He
Everyone's
sleeps
different.
0. He plays Lost Ark before raids. He has Twitch chat on his screen, reading it in between polls for every raid that's ever happened.
oh my god.
With these
Yeah.
mobs.
He's also, I swear, THD must be chatting in other chats because he also just randomly pops up in my chat. And when someone mentions Lost Ark in my chat,
Well, he has
any
chat
time-
later.
No,
like,
okay,
in
so he
any
has.
time of the day, he just pops up and says, "Oh, hello, yeah, oh, Lost Ark is great." I'm like, okay.
He has Chatterino on his monitor, and if you ever look at it, there's like 30 tabs, and it's every stream you've ever heard of that like would roughly be associated with WoW. And he has pings.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to summon him, like on some
Just like THD
like
bots.
on some Beetlejuice shit, you can like actually just like type his name in your chat, and he will show up like almost all the time. Or there's other buzzwords too. Lost Ark, same thing. You like type anything about that game, he just fucking
Yeah.
appears out of nowhere.
Yumi TV has the same shit too.
Just look in the mirror, just say THD 3 times, just shows up.
It works though, guys. It does work. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The thing that he
I think we-
does that is like extremely impressive is if anyone in our guild or is ever just does anyone have that clip, and it could be like some 2018 2016 like private, like we're streaming our testing, it was like a testing VOD. It's like, hey, remember when someone made this joke, and he in like less than 5 minutes he will have the VOD and the timestamp of anything that's ever happened. It's very impressive. Like I've never met anyone that's been able to do that.
That is impressive.
like
I mean,
a library.
I have good memory of things as well. I also just go back multiple years and find things because I remember like they happen at certain boss moments or whatever. But yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, there's some memories stored sometimes that I'm confused by why I'm remembering these things, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Managing that mini boss, but yeah, Holy Method have snapped
THD is definitely a mystery to me.
Oh, he's he's one of the weirdest people I've ever met in my life. I mean, he's just a child.
Which is fast.
He's just
Why were you slandering?
he's a
THD?
child as an adult.
He's not even here to defend
He's not a
himself. He didn't
child.
appear in my chat after being summoned as well. So.
Yeah,
might
he's,
be-
I think he's
probably
progressing
gonna
Lost
be
Ark.
Streaming right now? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was
He's still
watching
locked in right
yesterday.
now.
He was progressing. He's at
Yeah.
day
Yeah,
3,
he's on
all day the boss. I
last
clicked on the
boss.
stream 8
Dude,
hours
this
in.
boss.
Oh, he
is
started
sick,
streaming
it's like-
13 minutes ago.
It's a 30-minute boss.
Yeah, it's
super epic.
A lot of the timer is the previous RP events of that mini boss area, so
Look at Yips
no.
damage, my goat. Oh my god, Boomy died. No.
Full boss.
And we're down.
He died lost all CDs, right?
Boomy there.
Yeah.
He's
No, no.
He didn't press the CDs, I think.
But his
Lost.
Well,
the trinket is gone.
for
What is
sure
it gone?
press
Yeah, yeah,
cooldowns.
yeah.
Oh, look at his damage.
He is down there with Zevi Boom right now, so I don't think it's going good.
I'm pretty sure he pressed his CDs like after though.
Okay,
Maybe press
Maybe.
bestial ref. I don't know. But
He
I
definitely
saw that-
lost Lust.
Yeah,
He lost things, guys.
He did lose a few things.
supernova from the
You also have these like
Yeah.
shit little
Okay.
quivers that you stack up on
Yeah,
Hunter,
yeah,
and
yeah.
if you
It's really
die,
bad. It's really bad if you die.
It's
as
GG.
Hunter.
Exactly. Not a
But in
great
general,
turn
it's
of
just a
events
horror
for
to
them.
die in.
But
In so many of these keys, you just lose your fucking stacks as Hunter, you lose your as Demon, you lose your I-beam stacks, then you lose the Prism stacks. Like it's
Bro.
I don't know.
I have not
We're
watched
taking-
I have not watched this dungeon in a while. Where are we going right now? Where what is happening? This is
It's
normal.
adventure.
Which means there is a minute and 2
They're-
seconds
Wait,
to give.
it's like double like mini boss. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
it
like kind of normal, yeah. But, yeah,
but they
you
took
just
this guy
finish it over.
inside of the other boss arena first, right? And then dragged
Yeah,
him
they
out.
did-
Yeah, they take
They
him
just
in
keep
there.
going on a
lust,
walk with
play a
him,
pole. They go drag for more.
Little walk.
Yeah.
Gotta get the exercise in.
Yep.
It's actually crazy. I remember when Streets released many years ago, this mob was the absolute killer, and then they nerfed him to this state, and now everyone just plays him. That's what it is.
Like if you make a mistake and you go down Aldani, it's like
They made it so you couldn't skip it as well, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you can skip him right now, but I don't think you can anymore, right?
Hopefully
Just
all is
just
still
melee you mid-air or
okay
something.
for
Yeah.
them.
I remember people in our guild said, "Yo, the hard mode, just skip him." And I'm like, guys, if I see anyone deplete the hard mode by clicking the thing and skipping him being melee mid-air, like I will lose it in progress. And then I said, guys, just all try it. And then after we all tried it, I get a report from one group, yo, I got melee mid-air and got one shot. I'm like, guys, we're playing the mob. Yeah. So he always got played from then on.
And they killed Mises Oasis at 21:41, but they did Mailroom Mayhem afterwards, whereas Holy Method did this in the other
But
order.
really need a hard mode back
Liquid
though.
did
It is
Mailroom
true.
Mayhem
I want a hard
at
mode in the next
26
progress as
flat,
well.
which is basically exactly what
This is
Holy
so
Method
funny.
do. Yeah, they were a minute faster than I was estimating there. So
It's actually wild. After hearing the you guys didn't deplete any hard mode, right?
although you have to remember that
I think in Liquid. I'm pretty
Uh,
sure,
week
the 2
one,
weeks.
week one, we one-shot all of them. In week two, I think 2 groups failed, maybe?
Holy Method
Something like
was the way
that?
for them to
Okay.
have started RP, right? Because they had just.
Yeah, I mean we had one old group fail in week 1.
Okay, they haven't. You see in the top right.
So I don't know. I mean they were also all rats. And then one main group in the second week. Yeah.
So unless somebody from the
But
team
apparently-
is
Are you a fan of
waiting
the hard
behind
mode shit?
the gate
Yeah, that's
to
what I was saying.
start the RP, which I guess
I mean
is
I think it was
possible,
pretty
but,
cool, but it
I don't think
I-
they could
I
play
think
it
if
without
you
a
would
healer
ask
there, 'cause it
me
would be your healer you'd send
if
to
we would have
the
depleted runs, I think I would have a different opinion. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also there's another thing too. There was multiple bugs. So like if you would have lost 5 myth track pieces in your guild due to a bug, I would be like that's so important. It could I mean, look at this race. The difference between 5 potential mythic track items could have absolutely been the difference in winning or losing. like let's say like Echo had actually wiped at 0.2% first week and they failed 1 run. That could have literally been the difference. Right? So that I mean I just don't like anything that I'm not a fan of anything that introduces any more of an element of RNG into the race in any way. Just seems bad.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I just enjoyed the idea of it or whatever, right?
Yeah, I think the idea is really cool.
Yeah.
I think
was a
for the
bit
game
fucked
it's
that-
good. People were really upset when it got announced, right? Like it was big on WoW Reddit. People were like, "This is going to be the worst thing ever. Like I'm gonna have to try so hard."
Was that really true? I think people liked it, or getting mythic track item, a lot of crest, wall slot. Like, I don't know, was it that bad? I think it was just bad you couldn't pug it easily because people just were bad, I guess.
The
at
clear
dungeon.
rate
Like, the
for people in the first couple weeks was not good, and it's kind of similar. Do you remember the Plunderstorm thing where people were running into the storm, and it's because they
Yes.
they
Oh my
and the
God.
reason why they hated Plunderstorm so much, but they had to do it because there were rewards. It wasn't something they could choose to not do because they didn't like. They had to do it. I think it's the same thing with that. You can get a myth track item in week 1 by doing this hard mode, and you have to have it. And if you don't get it, it's like existential depression that I'm behind, right? And I think that's the feeling that people. It's the artifact power thing, right? Like, I feel bad playing WoW because I know that there's someone online who has just had more time than me, and I will be weaker than them, and that makes me not like the game as much. It's like kind of the same thing.
There as well. The 22. It's going to be 5 minutes.
It's that
under when
FOMO
they
shit.
start
Yeah.
the clock here.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, it's also like they're not used to it.
okay. This is a bit premature. Is it possible?
Because like you could say the same about
How hard was
they're
it?
not able to
That's a
clear
huge question,
mythic
because
bosses. It's not hard. It was just
Like, is the average AOTC clearing week 1 group, which is actually, by the way, like really low percentage of the game. Like, I don't know, people who are killing maybe halfway of
It's
the
very
heroic boss.
different.
How many of them
Like,
are
I mean, you can't really
one-shotting
compare it,
Dottie?
'cause, like,
It has to be a pretty big time save to make the
I
24
mean,
possible,
it's like a
but it
you do
also
or
has
you
to be a
don't.
strategy that's
It's
scalable.
kind of like
50-50. You either you do or you don't.
I mean, it's you can't really compare, right? Because like it's coordination heavy. It's not like number check at all. It's like, you know, you need to make sure 0 mistakes happen. You need to make sure you're getting every single kick.
Okay, we can actually
It's not
ask
about
our.
like being able to do good damage or mechanics.
All right, official vote. Anyone who's listening to this, if your guild is not like a top 200 mythic guild, right? Like maybe you do AOTC in the first couple weeks or lower than that. What is the clear percentage? What is the chance that your groups in your guild cleared hard mode and got the mythic track item week 1 or week 2 of last season?
Something too crazy in the streets. Either way, though, we are going to see some keys reaching their conclusion.
I'm
now.
seeing a lot of zeros. I don't know what you guys are seeing,
There's
but like,
only zeros in my chat.
Zero.
2%.
Yeah.
I have 2% in my chat.
I mean, you can't pug it. It's like almost impossible.
Oh,
to
no,
pug.
no.
You know, a lot of
It has
people
to be
pug.
like a group run. There's no
Yeah,
way.
you have.
I
to
mean,
do it
so
in,
there's
like, an
always going to
organized
be
group.
friction there, though, right? Like there's always going to be friction between we are offering you something that is challenging, and we are giving you an adequate reward for how challenging this is. If there's a 0% clear rate, if you're in a guild like that, the reward is a mythic track item, which is fucking huge for those people, right? For everyone.
Yeah.
So like when the reward, but that's the issue with the MMOs is like there's people who feel like they need to have everything, but when people feel like they need to have everything and they're not good enough to acquire it or don't have the time to spend to do all of it, then those people are always going to negatively feel, they're not going to feel good about it, and it's by default, it's the majority of players, right? It will always work out that way. So
well, yeah, but I mean, like, why would I not feel the same about not being able to kill the last mythic boss on the first week or two, and not be able to get those myth track pieces?
Probably because they're just used to it by now. It's like they've accepted
exactly.
they've accepted it, and this is new.
Also, maybe it was the acceptance. There was not a big acceptance that this was actually difficult, and they said it was just a dungeon. You know, how can I?
Yeah, I mean,
like
if it's
a
hard
plus
content
10
equals
dungeons,
rewarding,
you know
like
what I
that's
mean?
just how it should be, right? And also, I mean, like eventually people will be able to clear, right? Because like we're talking week 1 or 2, sure, but like in a month or two, there are people that are clearing it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people cleared it. Like if you ask on week 4, I'm sure a lot of people did it, right? And people still probably did it for the gear.
Some people in my chat actually have kind of a good attempt or a good suggestion. They're like, why limit it to only one attempt? I mean, obviously it makes that one run have a lot of stakes and it's really exciting, but like, let's say you had a few more attempts, it would still have a really low clear rate, but it would like allow people to work towards something. I don't know, maybe that would make sense.
Well, basically, they need to challenge you in some way, right? It could be either from doing the deathless shit, or it could be by making it really hard tuning-wise, or it could be requiring, I don't know. I mean, like, there's like some form of difficulty that they can add to the dungeon. They just chose to go with the deathless shit, which is unique, and maybe it's not.
Bro, it was also stressful. I mean,
Man, it was insane.
like, dude, you had the best guilds in the world running this shit on PTR nonstop until you never wiped to it. Like that. I mean, that's and none of them. I mean, this is, I don't know about your all's groups. Almost all of them had some issues they had to work through. It wasn't something where, like, on average, if our groups didn't do this shit on PTR and we tried to log in and one-shot it, it would have not been a very high clear rate, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I mean, that's what people maybe don't know, right? But like, I think all the top kids practiced on PTR, and they all depleted these runs. Like, I think they were, like, every team that we had depleted runs on PTR and learned something, depleted again, learned something again. And obviously, I guess most of the public, they don't go PTR and prep hard mode 5-man dungeons. They just send it on the first week and then obviously deplete, right?
What are you calling the max cap for all 8 dungeons at?
But yeah, I can also say for us, I don't think we had any group one-shotted immediately.
Well, that's a lot of numbers to go through.
I think Shaq's group did. I think Shaq's group did, but then they like wiped to it again after that. Because also on PTR was weird. You had to like try to simulate the gear you would have on live, right? So we took off rings, and like maybe that was a thing you could do. And I remember we ended up being a lot stronger on live compared to where we were testing it on beta, but that was also kind of intentional.
Oh no,
Yeah,
like,
boss
apparently one of
definitely-
our groups did it also one shot apparently. Okay.
We talked about, like,
But yeah, I think most people
Yeah,
did
there were people that
deplete
one-shotting on it.
too many different things as well, right? It was also like a collective finding out what the issues are of the bosses and trash or whatever, right? Where you can wipe.
Oh yeah, bro. Like
So,
when it went
yeah.
live, we've had so many crazy things that have depleted our runs that we'd never
Yeah, and
seen
we had all of
before.
those on
It's like a
PTR,
different thing
right?
every time.
So
Yeah.
Wait, someone brought up a really good point, actually. Not letting us practice unless we go PTR is dumb. Like, why wouldn't there be a way to practice on live that isn't an official run, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that
the
could be
fact that
cool.
you could have just gone to it on PTR is like just an extra hoop you shouldn't have to jump through, right? I feel like that's pretty valid.
I think that makes sense. I mean, you could have even gone PTR while it was live on retail.
Yep.
and practiced it, right? So
I think some people did some runs during maintenance or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Managed to have almost all 5 hours.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I think the biggest takeaway from this is it is nice to have more forms of content that are rewarding and challenging. So just like something that's hard and something that gives you a myth track piece.
That's true. Especially early on in the season, right? Where it's difficult to
I do think that
to acquire the
Liquid always-
pieces.
I don't know, a bit right. It could also be the dungeon that Liquid talked about. You know, maybe Liquid is like, you know,
Yeah, because they're just kind of laying back. Like the only way you can acquire mythic pieces is from mythic rating or vaults. Like, there's
I mean,
literally
now-
nothing else in the game.
Now the mythic piece in Midnight will be even better, right? Either way.
be done or to be one-upped from the group
because the
stage.
heroic items
All the
cannot
other
go
dungeons
into
I can
mythic
totally
item
see
level
go one
anymore.
higher,
So
and we've already seen 3 of the dungeons go one
Yeah.
higher.
Oh yeah, that
from the
changed.
group stage,
It's gonna be
and
spicy.
because the
this
heroic
strats
crest only
definitely
go
looks
on
to be one of
heroic
those
items.
dungeons as well. We're seeing miscount.
I mean,
in
I
here
don't
right
even know, by the
now,
way, if that's
and Sticky did,
a
of course, get that world
like I
record
don't know how
in
they're
20
balancing it with the item level around the
really
raid. I
as
think
per
it might still
usual.
be the case that
And
it's
now we're
basically
gonna
exactly
see
the
if
same.
this
It's just
count can
that
keep up with
the
the
tracks
speed
start
that we've
different and you
seen
just end up
Liquid,
becoming more
put
OP at
up
the very
here.
end of the season, right?
I think that's
Incredibly
it.
fast.
I don't
I'm
think
pretty sure that's what they want, yeah.
I don't think the gameplay or like
Already,
how
of
what
course,
content you're
so
doing and how
I
much it
will
matters
next
is going to
master
change
and
much. I
Sasuke
think
left,
it's
and they have
they even
7 minutes
mentioned that
before, which, to be
they just
fair,
thought it was confusing. Like it's just confusing. They're like,
I mean, I agree, by the way. It's
Yeah.
a horrible system that you have like 2 different crests on different steps on items. One item has 8 steps, the other has 6, and you're like, what
Even
the
their
fuck is
first boss
going
split
on?
a little bit
It's
slower, which
pretty
should have
bad.
been the same strat as what they were running before. But also they had a hunter death at a pretty
True.
inopportune moment. So does that add up for enough to make the 24 possible? Maybe not. Maybe. We'll have to see.
Anti-clockwise
So
is
what-
actually fast in
Thing
here.
that is sure is that even if the 24
yeah, I
is
can't see
possible,
the.
Liquid or what?
Liquid are gonna head to that floodgate first.
I mean,
So
they
we'll have a
they
little bit of
do like a
time
different
before we find out if the
boss order,
24
but
is possible.
they did
The
like
other thing we
21
know
minute
is that for Team Liquid,
mailroom boss.
the
Are you guys familiar with
3 atonement
like
is also
if you're watching
dungeon.
football
That's
in
probably
America on a
24
Sunday, you'll have something called multi-view,
Yeah.
and it'll have like
So
4
the other
games up, then it'll
anniversaries
split
would
your
be
screen, and you can
maybe
click
even
on any
very
one of them, and it'll
decent
full
time,
screen it.
maybe even like a
That would go
90%
so
per
crazy
attempt.
for this.
One more thing.
Like I would love
Yeah.
to be able to like interact with these
I think at
boxes
the
on the
end of the day,
right
if-
and just
if
make
we
one of them
reach, like,
full
a
screen as like an
point
interactable
where
thing.
You mean
That
like
kind of
Apex
done
Legends?
all the things
Does-
they
I
wanted
mean,
to
does
do,
Apex do
Command
that?
Center or whatever.
Do they have
I
that?
think
Yeah.
kind of,
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
taking
I mean,
out
that would be
the,
fucking
the
really
other
cool.
teams might actually be
Because like I would
something
love to see the
to
timer
do
difference.
that.
Like it seems like
Because
Liquid's
they-
on track to.
At the very end, if you
time
get
this,
zone into one more dungeon,
but-
you're
I mean, I
just
don't
gonna
see
zone
Liquid
into,
on
like,
the.
24
Wait, are they on the last boss
Even though we-
nowadays? or
They
are
they
on
they're
the
going
just
to the last
when
boss.
they-
they're going to the
yes.
last boss
They're
right
to
now.
can do it.
Uh-huh.
They're
And they're gonna sit
they're on
there
time.
for a
They're
long
on time for
time
sure.
until Sunday
I
and
mean-
thinking, oh
But
my
it
God,
is not a
we have
24 timer, though,
screens.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
This is
Like, I'm
wild.
looking at the timers from practice as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm on Boomy stream, and yeah, there's no way
Your
that's
plan all along was 23
ever gonna be
prior.
24.
Wait, so this is not the
Yeah.
dungeon.
I don't think this is the
It's
dungeon.
possible.
They
Dude,
are
Tobo
faster,
just
though, and
knows,
they
by the
have
way.
But it's definitely a trap that the team-
They have the death
Insider
in Lust.
information.
They had the death in Lust, and they're faster
Yeah,
though in
let
this
him know,
23.
let him know.
Kinda
In the meantime,
crazy.
one thing we've got to let you know about as well is I
Oh,
think
are
it's
they?
also
On second
mistake
boss.
break, so 3 of our
Yeah.
teams
Oh, they're
have
faster
gone
than
on
their
that
like
break.
locked in
Identity
time.
are actually
I could see on like
nearly
Boomy
as done
splits.
with that, but mandatory and holy method also.
Wait, also wait
Tournament
on
buff,
broadcast.
everything.
What are those splits?
No, those are from the
I don't-
observer doing the last 23 that someone did.
Throwing the ice cold there. That wasn't even a Shuri hit, right?
To be honest,
That's
I
funny
think
they use
that's
this
very
week
confusing.
or what are we
by
gonna
the way.
do when week orders are gone?
It does so much
Well, this is
damage.
still existing.
Yeah,
this week order.
okay.
Wait, this is their fastest.
No, but I'm saying what
This
if
is going to be
week
Liquid's
orders are gone?
fastest streets, including
But,
practice, right?
yeah, that's just
23.
like a
Yeah, yeah.
crazy key level
And
Huh?
it's with the
of
death and
streams
lust too. That's pretty
produces
insane.
so much damage all of a
Yeah.
sudden. So we
I
will
mean,
see
they're
if
already
it manages
fast
to
on
finish
first
off
boss.
this boss.
I
We
guess
have enough
it's kind of
time for
like
sure. It's just
you have to
really a
RNG
matter
past
of
the first
execution
boss
for
a
them.
little bit maybe.
Yeah, in the meantime,
So it's hard to get
Miztown
runs.
working on the Grand Menagerie. This
Wait,
team
but Doki, what
already
did you
has
say
that
with
world record
Vigara?
tag in the floodgate.
Like, this is an
Week orders
add-on
gone.
now.
They're stopping entirely. Oh, you're saying it's an add-on now.
This is an add-on now. This was a Vigor before, but now it's an add-on you can just get.
No, but week orders is deleted.
Streets is going to be a priority.
That's
I don't
true,
know if you
Vigor
guys
is
heard news.
deleted.
There is.
Someone is gonna make strong auras either way.
What are those?
Dude, those
Power
used to
auras?
exist. Power auras, bro.
Yeah,
Old
power
school
auras,
shit.
That was
We're going back to tell me when.
3.5 hours left in our day. before
Guys,
we
I
reach
remember
overtime,
setting up Tell Me
so
When, by the
that
way.
is
That
a
was
lot
some
of
good
time,
times.
but these keys are really
Oh
high
yeah, I
level,
used that.
which
That was
means
what I
there's always
used.
a really high chance of depleting
Dude, do you all remember the first
them.
time you did that? This is so long ago, but like the first time you were doing shit pretty natty, and then you got like even just the most basic add-on, and it was just like, holy shit, this is so much easier.
Yeah, you got like an icon flashing on your screen when the cooldown is ready.
Oh,
and like,
100%, yeah.
Even higher than that, and then they
I
I
remember
remember
there was
some
a-
of the stuff that were so eye-opening.
Liquid, for
But there was
example,
also a
is
time, I
team.
swear, where
They've been in streets this
everyone
whole
in WoW was
time.
using
Like,
this
they know,
add-on
okay,
that
we're gonna
links
play
their
this key,
cooldown
and
becoming
before we
ready in the middle of their
go into
screen.
Floodgate,
Like,
It was just a macro
I guess
that
the
they would
question is,
use.
are they
it
doing
was a
this
macro.
because
Something
I think it
like
was also an
combustion was ready,
add-on.
right?
their minds and
You know,
just
like
wanna go
when
up
your big
as far as
cooldown's
they
ready or
can,
something, it pops up like
or
a
Oh.
heights, or
like
they
a
have some, like a
like a
special
you know
strategy
like
or
a
something
boom
Floodgate
in the
and
middle
like
and then
the
it fades
secret
away
I
or
don't know.
something. I remember they had
I'm
so many
so
people like that.
fixated on what Yips said.
What is the thing on Blizzard's broadcast where it's showing like the weak aura on the left side of your screen? It's showing the time difference. Is that based on the fastest that anyone has done it?
No, I mean it's done
On broadcast?
No,
Yeah,
no,
like-
the
Talking about
broadcasting
broadcast,
is of the observer watching and the last cup. So
Yeah.
Oh,
it's really
interesting.
scuffed.
The
I mean,
sh-
basically, this is another team, or maybe that team, because we don't know which observer was observing
Yeah,
who. I
it's
guess.
basically that observer timed that key, and that's
Yes,
their-
exactly.
That's so interesting.
Rough.
I was wondering if that would ever happen yesterday, but I wonder if they... Is that not a setting you can turn off?
Yeah, yeah. You can
Yeah.
They're just slamming it.
It's
I mean,
put
it-
the 23.
Like, I don't know if this observer that's currently at Liquid is looking at Liquid's time from last cup or at Mandatory's time, I think, from last cup. So
there's something to this.
a bit RNG, I guess.
Either way, Liquid about
I mean, I
to
can
finish
check.
off Suasmi
That
here,
looks like
down
miscounts
to
timer, no?
7%.
33.58?
There's,
I think that's what I
150
at least
left,
remember.
And Dreadnought did mention there's a
Let's
bunch
get
of
a
things
worldie.
they did in this key that
Worldie.
Is this a worldie right
No,
here?
It was Liquid's time, actually. Oh.
So I
Let's
guess
go.
technically there is still the
That's a
potential
worldie.
that
Dude, 24
30
is so cooked, or?
Yeah, 24 looks
Yeah.
extremely cooked.
That's their fastest ever,
And we're seeing a town portal.
including
Will
practice.
Liquid
There it
try
is.
and continue in
We're on the
this
board,
game?
baby.
Try to do that 24, or will they just
They're
go
doing a
with the
10-minute
flag
break.
first? I think it's much more
Break
likely
10.
for them to go to the flag gate first.
Bro, it's
even
crazy
if
earlier, by the
they
way.
can
Max
to
just
24.
like
So
ripped
that will be
a
something they'll do
football
later
reference,
on.
and we have 3 Europeans
But,
here.
I had no idea, by the way. I just said I'm out.
I made sure to
I had
say
no idea.
American football. The point is, watching a sport with multiple games happening at once and having like the quad screen view, I feel like that you could picture.
Yes, no, I understood
Yeah.
what you meant, but when you said, do you know when you watch American football? I'm like, not really,
sir.
but I then understood afterwards what you meant. So
Yeah,
it's
there
fine.
you go.
Well, I mean, there was also the part. Okay, this is like really ancient tech, where they had the different streams for the different teams in MDI, right? That was good.
We'll see whether there's any further creative.
Yeah, they can
Maybe.
kind of do like the same thing, but then make some Twitch plugin.
Well, I mean, I think what they should have done in this case, surely on the first day, they should have made 2 streams, one with 4 teams and one with the other 4 teams. Or? And then
Oh,
like,
that's-
and then just swap them every half hour or something. So you can watch 4 teams, and then you have half an hour pass, and then you get the next 4 teams if you don't swap stream. But if you wanna watch different teams, you need to swap streams or something. I don't know. But it was mission impossible to find the team you wanted to watch.
And they did walk back into that straight. They're now attempting this 22 as well. Already have 1 death on the board.
You see, the weird part
any
about watching
further
other people's
deaths
streams is
would
sometimes you
mean
can't even tell
they
what the
have to
hell's going on,
reset
even if you're
because
playing the same
we'll
class.
get them back up during
Because
this
your
boss
UI might
fight.
be that cooked.
Did a containment cell go through?
Yeah.
Oh no, like it was a stream from the
They had to
observer,
switch
basically,
to.
right? It was
It's
a
also
different
not something we
observer
like
per
to see in
stream.
a plus
Yeah,
or
yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah. Or watching someone play the, like someone play, that's for sure cooked.
Yeah.
Like, some of the UIs, I mean, maybe not next expansion.
Ooh.
Even though that's not true, next expansion UIs will be even more scuffed. I can see some people already ripping the most unhinged UIs, like so some random recolor borders and just.
Oh,
put it
you're gonna
somewhere.
see.
Yeah.
You are going to see some absolutely dog shit UIs next expansion. It's
Yes.
gonna be legendary.
This time around, it looks like we had a
Got it.
DK targeted.
And someone said in my chat, look Yips UI. I mean, Yips doesn't have a UI,
Just
I
full
think,
default.
yeah. Like he just puts things, and that's it.
Bro, Yips'
I have a
UI
question.
is so fucking ugly.
Like, I have a question, by the way. I must say, I don't know if you guys in Liquid know this, but I tuned into Liquid and like into Yips' stream during Undermine, and at one point, I think I turned it in the morning, and he had a thing on his head that said like, take the Gully Week's quest or something. And then 5 hours later, I tuned in again, and he still had that text on the middle of the screen during the boss fights. And he was just playing with it. He just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, I was like, bro, half your screen is covered with Get Gully Week's quest. He didn't care. Yeah, it's crazy.
It just makes sense to play the
So-
mage, especially for the
He's just a
first boss
beast.
here for Sophex.
I mean, bro, Nice Beams as well. Nice Beams also does natty UI. He just rips it.
First boss is by
Yeah.
far the hardest part of the
I know.
dungeon. Making it more consistent is really important for these teams. Although,
Dude, how many people do you guys know that are quitting WoW at midnight, by the way?
if you thought that, say, the Ellie
Zero?
Shaman was
Zero.
for the rest of the dungeon, I wonder if
The
you'd
hell?
ever be like, look,
Not even one or two?
I think everyone's dooming, but at the same time they're also like looking forward to something new.
But once that does happen, we
All
think we can
addicted.
time
I'm
the
hearing a lot of
I
dooming,
wonder
but
if
no
the team would
quitting.
ever make that swap
Yeah, it's all,
in the first
man, this
place.
all
You have
sucks,
to
but then they
also
queue up on
believe
beta,
that the Ellie
guys. Yeah,
Shaman
it
will
is
be
what
Yeah.
it
safe
is.
in the rest of the dungeon. And the thing that makes this dungeon so great is the arcade
seen some
makers
quitters.
some of the other polls as well. But maybe
I mean,
you
I had
make
some
that
people in my
decision
chat that
depending
came
on
in
the crowd
while I
in
was
the
playing
neighborhood of the
beta and said, fuck this, no add-on shit, I cancelled my sub already, yeah. So I wasn't sure if those guys actually quit or if they were rage quitting, so 50
Yeah, I saw
on
some
that one.
tweets like I
For
refunded
them,
the
I think
expansion
they-
already.
I think
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
maybe
yeah, of course,
suboptimal,
yeah.
but a concession to the spec variety rule, which of course no longer exists here in the global
Yeah.
finals.
Good point, yeah.
I definitely think
Yeah, I don't know,
the next really interesting
it's hard
like
to imagine for it to
day
be
of
worth
drama
it
or
here.
week of drama is
How
going to be
long was
people
the
logging
tournament
in to
24?
midnight
And
that haven't been
how
paying
many
attention to any of
opportunities
this,
there are for the shaman to get
right?
targeted.
Which is probably like most WoW players, honestly. And I think you're gonna see a lot of people just like in real time being like, "What the fuck is going on?" Right?
Well, when the pre-patch will drop and people will log in and everything will be gone. Dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly think there'll be a lot more add-ons back than we might think.
Great exit.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's not that the add-ons are gone. It's just now the add-ons are still there, except for like literally weak auras. They're just all very bad compared to what they used to be.
Yeah.
But I think the bigger issue is as well that the people will log in and and everything will be deleted like settings-wise, because all of these add-ons, they might still exist, but the settings will all be deleted. because
Well, to
they-
be fair, I mean, that's kind of every expansion, though. Like, the amount of reconfiguring
yeah, maybe
stuff.
that's true.
It's true.
It depends on
See,
the
anti-clockwise
person's
now
UI, of
getting
course. Like, some people
past
have more
the halfway mark of this boss. This boss
demanding
has been
UIs, and, you know,
pretty
they need
usually
to
is a
change a whole
fast
lot
boss,
more.
but
But
23, of course,
almost every
even this is
expansion,
gonna take quite a while.
I at least have
They are
to
dealing
change a
with
good bit of
interrupt
my
here,
UI.
but thankfully still getting through. We have a replay here
Like
for
options, at
Holy
least.
Method. It looks like there might have. Oh, alright.
Dude, you know what the bigger changes are, though? There's been an even bigger problem for the casuals recently.
What?
It's the transmogs costing a shit ton of gold. I don't know if you guys have
That's
seen
not
that.
gonna go live.
Already-
That's
they
not gonna go
already
live.
adjusted it. Yeah, no, they
Oh,
already
is it
adjusted
not?
Bro, I'm telling you, even if they
there it
didn't
is.
adjust it, the reality of like transmogging costing a lot of gold would be such a contra. I think of all the things we care about, right? Like we're the top 1% of the game.
Well, it's
We-
a one-time payment, though, right?
Yeah. That's what they changed.
Dude, all I'm saying is everything you've ever heard us get mad about, Aug Evoker, AoE caps, everything. How mad casuals would be at losing a ton of gold for simply transmogging would fucking it would blow your mind. It would be like the end of the world. There's no way they would
Yeah,
ever
well,
let
you
that
know what?
happen.
Fuck the casuals. Just milk those goddamn casuals.
Oh,
How about
dude.
that, huh?
The next
Like, I'm out
comment
here
section
having
of
to
Potty
spend
C
a
is gonna be
million
crazy.
gold yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Fuck the casuals. I'm out here having to spend $1 million gold every season on like consumables, enchants, crafting gear, and then it's like, oh no, I have to spend 100K on my transmog. Like, fuck, I don't give a shit about your goddamn. Like, how about you spend some gold, huh?
One of the issues on this fight, but the boss is
Basically.
dropping.
Holy.
A world record.
Yeah.
The world record
Anti-clockwise
split that
timer
out
here
of
actually
context.
kind of
from
crazy.
the Chinese,
This is oh yeah, they did pretty good. Dude, W anti-clockwise.
Yeah, I mean,
Anti-clockwise almost.
they're actually Arakara and Streets mains.
They're just going for the old season dungeons, yeah, not the new
Yeah,
season
yeah.
dungeons.
and it did have a
Let's
Belarus, thankfully, that just came up too. So that was pretty lucky that they managed to
Wait,
get
it
this
still
one.
costs 5,000
Hopefully
gold
they
to
can
save
recover
a
here,
set
as they
though.
still have
No
those
way.
keepers up as well.
5,000 gold.
But yeah, speaking of identity, yeah, they're still the ones that hold that world record. Not in the globals. They still have it from their group, basically. So we'll see if any of the other teams is going to be able to finish this 23.
But I don't
streaks
even know, by the
faster
way.
than
I think the
them.
worst part is when
Or
someone
potentially
asks
do the
me
24 like we
how
talked
to
about,
make gold
but
in this
might or
game,
might not
guys.
be something we'll
And
see.
I'm like, I have no idea.
Bro,
buy
we're
wild gold,
so
you just buy
we're
wild
so
gold, yeah.
one-dimensional. We make all of our gold from sales, which are amazing. You know, and every time sales comes up in the community, people are like, "This is so bad for the game," and we're just sitting here like, "Yeah, guys, these sales are
This is so
terrible,
bad."
bro. This sucks."
Look at your Brutus store though.
new brothers,
Wait, what do like civilians even spend gold on? Like,
Civilians?
yeah, like casual.
Oh, I don't know if they, yeah, civilians.
Well, on transmog, I guess.
In
Huh?
the meantime, you can see
I mean, yeah, for
in the
Well, I mean, yeah, that's actually true. If I can say my dad, for example, like he just logs in and does random shit. Like he doesn't play in plus, he doesn't raid. I don't know, he just does some work quests, does some quests. I don't know, plays classic. I think he's only generating gold.
Yeah, your gold only goes up, actually.
I mean, okay, sure. Next expansion for housing, they will probably spend billions. But let's say current expansion, right?
But here's a quick look at our streets splits, as we now do have.
I don't know. I don't think it must be going up
23s. So
only.
these 23s aren't all from today. is the thing.
Yeah, someone in the chat said the best way to make gold is take an extra shift at work. Yeah. To be honest,
it
that
actually
is,
is,
by the way, true.
otherwise you're
That is very
working
true. That is
pennies.
wise.
Wait, guys, Liquid Streets isn't even a worldie. Identity did better in their cup.
Dude, Identity? Holy shit.
Wait,
You're on a come up. Wait, you're at 3rd place right now. Holy moly.
The only team
Wait.
yet to put up that 23.
Wait, but does it say
Liquid
World-
is full. No, look, Liquid is out.
Oh,
I think,
shit.
4th right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
holy
my
shit.
It's
God.
all
You
over
can't
link to
come
that,
back.
like-
You
Can't
can't come back
from
this.
that. Guys, they're 16 points behind, yeah?
And we talked about how
Yeah.
fast Liquid is.
I mean,
That's a
they
big
were
number.
like 18 points behind earlier, so
where they did
they
Yeah,
can't close the
I
gap.
mean, they made 2, but if they made 2 points in 2 hours, I mean, how they're gonna make up 16
yeah.
points?
Faster than Liquid
Yes.
was in the 22.
No fuss.
Even though Holy Method did have a death, while Liquid had 0 deaths in their 22. And as we
GG's, I
talked
guess.
about, like, no issues.
Kick 'em
I
out.
guess I can wrap it up, I think, yeah.
Something that Holy Method does that is definitely very fast. I do think they are doing something different. I'm not sure if you guys saw it or talked about it, but I do think Holy Method is...
Yes.
Okay. Can you
So-
break that down for me again?
Of course. You and I both know what it is, but I'll break it down just because for the audience.
Exactly.
So they are snapping Zofex into the Mises Oasis trash section right before the boss spawns. It's a really cool snap. I didn't see how they set it up entirely, but I did see the Zofex at the end of Zofex's life, inside the Mises Oasis trash area. So we'll have to watch Holy Method very carefully after they kill off the mailroom and start heading towards that area. They also sequence mailroom before Mises Oasis, which a lot of the other teams are doing that in the reverse order. So we will keep very close there. It's Zofar, sorry, not Zofex. Zofex, of course.
Bro,
being the
Dranos
first
was
boss,
confusing me crazy
and
with that.
Zofar being the mini boss there.
I'm very
What was your
Saying
your-
they-
Yeah, we're definitely gonna
He
have
said
to
they
take a look.
snapped Zofex
Keep an eye
into
on
the
that as Holy
Miser
Method
Oasis
still
room, but that's
on
the name of the
that,
first boss.
Menagerie and
Oh.
Liquid
He was like
Menagerie
saying the wrong name.
and afterwards. In the meantime, Liquid is back
That'll be some crazy tech.
Yeah.
doing their 23 and
Why
taking their
not?
10-minute break, and they are showing us their floodgate strategy for the first time. The plus 20 hasn't been too tested by any team, but we know it is kind of possible because we saw Mandatory get really close.
Does
to
Liquid hit the
plus.
plus
I think
2
we were, like,
Floody
6
G here or
seconds
what?
off. So we do know that there is a
Oh,
possibility.
I mean, if they could pull it off, that would be huge.
I mean, there's only 3 dungeons left
Liquid or anti-clockwise
that could
will be able to make
potentially
it happen
be
there.
the
Liquid
one
has
they
been
have a
very
crazy
strong.
strat in, right?
On the other hand,
So
if you're
it
a
could be
team that
Floodgate,
thinks
it
you
could
have
be
two chests in the
Gambit,
floodgate, I think you'd
or
more
it could
likely
be,
to go for
Ecodome.
the streets, but maybe if Liquid
Yep.
just think they're
Could be the
great at
streets
both
too.
dungeons,
Also-
then
Insane.
they'd go to the streets first, but yeah,
Insane
that is something
secret.
that, you know,
Oh, they're
typical
like,
teams
they're just
often
not.
do. They
It's okay.
do
So
like the
I,
strongest in
why
the
would they
dungeons,
not be doing it
typically.
already
That's the order that
if they had a crazy
Yeah.
streets?
people
they probably wouldn't
naturally
be
do,
doing
so,
that.
I'm
I mean, you would
pretty
only
sure
not
it's
do it
not
if
the
it's
end
easy to
of the
copy.
floodgate.
Also, we know in practice, at least according to their aura, that they haven't done
Almost
any
on two
faster.
chest
So
space in this
wouldn't that
22
be
streets.
extremely
It's
unlikely
still a
unless they're doing
long
like
way close
crazy
to
hiding
finish.
tech? Like I don't
Or
know.
maybe they.
Sub
What if they like
25
locked in
minutes when they finish off
the
Mises
23 and then they
Oasis
never went
and ready to
back?
head to the last boss
Never
here.
did it again.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah,
just
this is-
time to
it's not
24
gonna
with
be a
the
two-chest
crazy tech
but it's gonna
always,
be close.
so we can't see.
Yeah, that's actually.
Oh,
quite
actually true.
fast. I'm gonna
Hmm.
take a look to see how fast their 22 is in comparison to.
But
the
then
average
wouldn't you
22.
use that strat in the
'Cause so far,
20
the
or
fastest
21
22,
to
as I
2
talked about earlier,
chests
was
more?
25
You know what I
minutes.
mean?
So
I
Oh,
feel
I
like
don't think that was.
there it is.
it's like it doesn't add
I
up.
mean,
Yeah,
It
we can see
depends.
miscount from
I mean, there is
this
many.
weekend.
I mean, I
We're able
think
to
it
put
is
up
fair to say that it's probably not going to happen. I think,
Which was
but
already
this-
the fastest 22
I mean,
compared to the
there
other
is
teams.
one way to look at
Not
it, which
in the
is
weekends, but in the
okay,
finals.
if you have
This time
something
around,
you don't
miscount
think the plus
are
2
all
has that
faster
much
than
value,
Oasis
and
was
you'd
this
really
weekend. They were
rather
points.
not have any
Yeah, this is
teams
going to
see
be
it today, so they can't copy it tomorrow, and you just pull it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then it's like you guarantee keeping it.
This must be some absolutely bonkers strat, by the way.
Dude, I mean, dude, Yips is a confident person, but he's also pretty like reserved. And not really when you get to know him, but like he's like kind of a psycho, but like before that, he's like
Took a fast turn, by the way. I must say. Yeah.
well, I mean, he's like, of all the people who go crazy in splits, he's like #1 by far. He actually loses his fucking mind. He's crazy. But like like him as like a regular non-mentally damaged person, like he's pretty normal, and he's not like a rah make shit up person. So like the fact that he was like, our strat is so good, other people are gonna get cooked, is he would not say that unless he was very sure that was true.
Well, to be fair, he did the same thing when we were playing the last tournament, where we were like, you know what, we're just gonna confidently make shit up, and he ripped in his status. So 20, it was I think it was like a 24 no code offensive. Let's go! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark.
That's so funny.
Because they're so insane.
Yeah, we only had like a 23 done at the time, but we were like, you know what, we gotta put some damage into the enemy teams.
Yeah.
Just make some shit up, yeah.
And there it is.
Maybe that's
I mean,
the strat.
people do that all the time during TGP though. Like, people always confidently make shit up about like, oh yeah, well we have a 26 King's Rest done in practice.
I mean,
What does that actually do? What does that actually do when you do that?
Stuff? Well,
Like,
I mean, if you
Does it make the other teams go like, oh my god?
Yeah, 100%.
What do we
yeah.
do?
Oh,
I mean,
fuck, well,
depends how
yeah.
believable it is, right?
I mean, if you're a good enough
Yeah.
team, you
Yeah.
instantly know it's bullshit. And
No,
if
not
you-
always. Not always.
Nah, it depends, I think. I don't know, but most of the time you know it's bullshit, I think. Like 95% of the
Yeah.
time.
Because like
So how
say
did-
if Echo was like, oh, we have a 24 eco dome, then I feel like it's kind of believable because of what happened in time trials.
But then it could also be, if it's a good team talking about these things, it could also be them just saying for fun shit because they don't want to leak anything either way, but they want to make people scared, but they actually don't have it, the full mind games.
Yeah.
That's what we did in the past. Like we said we had a crazy key and we never even went into the key. We just said we had done it, and everyone was like, oh.
Oh, that makes sense. So then the people ban it.
Like I remember that
yeah.
at one point the caster said, bro, we got told they have a crazy key here, and we never did that key. We were always planning on like never playing that shit. So we
Well,
were
yeah,
like,
I mean, you can usually tell though. Like, I feel like that's another thing. At least back in the MDI, you're very used to going through your map pool and being like, okay, this is the dungeon we have to be really good at. This is a dungeon we only really potentially see one time. So we can we can just never practice this. It's a waste of time, really. And you can do that for another team. Like, okay, let's say we're gonna play Echo. I wonder what they're gonna ban or be really good at. And like, if you guys are like, oh, we have a crazy run of this, then you look in your map pool and you only see it one time. You're like, dude, they fucking never practiced that for sure.
oh yeah. That's what MDI was all about. To be honest, we always looked at the other team, like the other good team in the cup, and be like, what is their map that they play a lot? Can we ban it? Right, like if, for example, a team oftentimes when you meet them in the upper finals has like a map oftentimes in their first two matches they will probably practice it a lot, and then also if it's in the finals, then you just end up banning that map because you know they will be good at it because they have to play it and you don't have to, right? So there was a lot of like just planning around the other teams mainly because I mean in the end you have to do almost all the dungeons either way, right? So you just decide where you want to spend more time.
I also think that's why it's sometimes when people got knocked out in the lower bracket earlier than you would expect, it in a way to me isn't really surprising, because if you're a really good team, you're kind of expecting to go through the first two upper bracket rounds, at least the first one, and then most likely the second one. And sometimes those lower bracket map pools were really gnarly, like they were just fucking weird and like totally different. And it's possible you get a map pool where you haven't worked on like a couple of the dungeons. At least it seemed that way in the past.
Yeah, there was also times where the lower map pool was completely different from the upper, and a team got knocked down that didn't expect to get knocked down, and then they were fighting against a team that was expecting to get knocked out. And they were
Exactly.
just practicing the lower seeded map.
It's very scary.
That team was like, what the fuck? That's not good.
Like if you were to play every dungeon, they win.
time
The
with my
better
team.
team wins every time. But with specific dungeons in that scenario, you can be like, oh my god, we might get fucking knocked out.
Yeah. My team is always lower bracket kings. We in the like whenever it was global finals, we always played Mana 3 first. It was like it just happened every time. So it was like, okay, we go lower bracket, I guess.
We did that
You
to
just practice
Perplexed.
the lower bracket, right?
Was anyone here in Perplexed? I don't think so. The
I was in perplexed.
I don't know if you remember watching this, but we played Perplexed round 1 BFA Global Finals, and we won the first map, they won the second map, and do you remember them wiping on the last boss of Ataldazar 5 times?
I just had a quick
Yeah.
question.
Dude, we wiped on the first pull of Ataldazar, the one where you snapped everything onto Razan. And that when that happens, you are actually fucked, by the way. Like your lust is gone, you can't do the
Well,
snap
yeah.
again.
Then you start pulling the boss alone, and then you move up, and you see all the trash there, and you're like,
yeah, dude. So we were like, we wiped on that, and we're like, all right, we probably lost this. We're like basically mentally preparing for lower bracket, but we're like, let's just do a weekly no leaver and see what happens. We're like so leaned back. We wiped on like the second boss. Natty. Just like fucking, we just wiped on the boss. So we're just like, this doesn't fucking matter. We keep playing the dungeon, and we kill the third boss, and we're walking up to the last boss, and we're not even kiting obelisks at this point, because we're like, I mean, what are we even fucking doing? Let's kill the obelisk. And then we didn't see that your team has lost yet. And we're just like, what the fuck is going on? We were in that dungeon for like 30 minutes, bro. And then we just went in and killed it, and they went down. And then they almost lost like first round lower bracket too. I'm assuming it's because of the map thing.
Yeah.
Like Perplexed is not planning on losing the first round, right?
Yeah, like I think if you're a confident team, it also hits your mental a little bit. Yeah, when you start practicing for if we lose first round, you're like, bro, then you're not gonna win the tournament. So you just don't do it.
I mean, dude, even just kiting the obelisk mobs in general was also really sketchy. I don't know how much in practice you guys dealt with like random threat and the mobs coming back to the boss. Like, I think it was like Impassive Visage or Resounding Protection. One of those two generated threat and the other one didn't. And like health pots generated.
You remember that shit.
Oh, well, I remember
it.
Oh, I mean, I remember it because this was wiping us a lot. Like we were doing the like kiting all 4 obelisks mobs, and then like half the pulls they would just snap back to me at 20% because I was like living without a healer. And we were just wondering what was actually generating threat across the entire instance, and it was exclusively health pot and those 2 Azerite traits, so you had to not use any of them.
Yep, health pot was OP threat. Was always held for aggro.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
the
worst part about the tank just popping health pot for aggro. That was that was some times.
I mean, also it made that so much harder because in triple Impassive Visage, when you were solo tanking one of these MDI bosses without a healer there was like so nice. So having to take that off was just the worst thing ever.
If they don't win, because it's like a mix-up. It's
Twisted is my fucking goat though. Never failed a obelisk kite in the cup.
It wasn't great to have people just kind of root against you, but
the obelisk cutting meta was crazy.
I'm sure that's something that is gonna like it's gonna teach you that you have to keep up and stay like on top. Even if
so is Holy Message time good here compared to Liquid now? What is the cook here? Toby, do you know the time when they
Do you have like a spreadsheet that you're looking at?
No, I'm just looking at Red.io.
This is a different path to what Liquid did. It's slower than anti-clockwise split on Mailroom, but that also might be like different. They might have done more pulls. They're quite high on count at least.
I guess we just wait and see.
Yeah.
And this dungeon is always difficult to see through, let's say.
Good tech. Any dungeon that you can, move towards the exit first. All right, Gingy and Clicks heading off to the side. Gingy gonna throw a polymorph there. Whippy running ahead to start the RP in the Mises Oasis area. And then it looks like it's now that is gonna go and
they're going straight to the Miser boss with
run up there.
Yeah, they did the market before, right? So.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the other team did it after.
Yeah, you can see Commanders.
It looks pretty fast though.
Yeah.
It is chasing after now.
Snapping so far is pretty good.
And this is not going to be one of those snaps that you set up by misdirecting somebody far away. He's just going to run fast enough that it
oh, I remember this, the stairs when snapping this guy.
You're a little far away there, buddy.
Like, you guys did this in...
Oh, we did this back in...
first time. Yeah, the first time this guy was here. Now we're just like chill on the stairs. I remember every time.
Yeah, I mean this snaps the exact same way as in the past. So.
Yeah.
I mean that felt like a long setup though.
Yeah, kind of.
It is worth though because you do it during the RP, right?
Yeah.
Must be worth.
Yeah.
Does get kicked away by that tank kick. And the other thing they're gonna have to look out for here is these shock mines.
But the RP here is like
if
That's
they
a long
overlap
RP.
with the mechanics of the
Yeah.
boss or mini boss in this area. But what you're going to see is they
You can't just
stack
trigger
up
it by
to
opening the
bait
door as
all
well,
of
right?
them
You have to
in
like
a
actually go
line
down.
there, and they made sure that
I don't
nobody
think you need
was
to go all the way
playing
down,
over in
actually.
this area of
I
the
can't
room
remember
where they
exactly.
now move to. And what
Oh no,
they're
no,
gonna
you
do
need to
as
go.
well is
You need to
they
go
can
below,
get
like on
in
the
that
ground
safe
level
zone.
in front of the
If you look,
stage or
Flick's
something.
actually
Yeah.
already
Yeah,
close
yeah,
to
yeah.
Turtle here.
That's
It
like-
was really
tough.
fucked in the
To Turtle
past.
the next
Yeah,
set.
yeah.
They could use anti-magic shell to clear a particularly dangerous one, but
Now always
I think
has
they're
like
mostly just
the
gonna be
like
planning to
pixel spot
stack,
where he stands for a
bait,
snap.
and then
I
move
noticed.
from these next shock mines. You
Of
can see that's
course. I mean,
exactly
it
what
needs to be
Always has
consistent. Yeah.
consistent
I agree.
pixel.
and then moving towards the middle of the room, and that's going to be the last set of shock mines they have to deal with because
If you don't
during
have
this time,
consistent
they've just been
pixel,
doing
you're in
huge
despair,
damage
I think.
to Commander Zophar, and down it goes.
It's the same
Beautifully
thing
handled
in
by Holy
Theater of
Method,
Pain.
and that is where their route accelerates.
I mean, yeah.
He has
I
a
mean,
spot.
snapping is
Very
such a weird
nicely done
mechanic,
here.
so you
It's
need to
very
be
cool
always
see
so
that they're pulling
careful.
this mini boss. In the meantime, we had a death here on mode for mandatory, and it took them a while to get him back up because Basine had to go through a portal to get the rest out. But looks like they have recovered now. But yeah, it's interesting because at the very start of the day, I think it was Makes that I talked to about this. I was saying that there's only one team that we have seen snap the mini boss to Meister's Oasis, and it was a group stage, and we think it wasn't even intentional. We think it was kind of a mistake. And we were just
Ooh.
kind of joking how, yeah, I'm sure that was like, oh, there's so many Shories
That
that
is-
Identity just got hit
That
by.
is sad.
It looks like they have two
Recoverable?
deaths here, one
No,
of the
yeah,
Drexler and one of the
no.
Mages.
Yeah, yeah.
6 minutes. Yeah, yeah,
It'll be a
yeah.
little bit
It's
slow.
yeah.
but-
Is still
Is there another CR on the board?
Okay.
On this 22.
Well, they
with
have
the
another
healer
CR.
back
Wait.
up, and they will
Ah.
Oh no! Wait, what?
so much time left. I think they could still do it, but now
I mean, they
still
do
have
get
the
a
death
CR
come
in
through.
2
At this point,
minutes.
I'm not sure anymore. Do you think they should reset?
I mean,
the
it's still
point?
doable if
Yeah,
nobody
no,
else does.
we
But...
I
don't have
mean-
enough time to do that, I don't
Is
think.
it?
Wait, I mean the healer is still alive.
Yeah,
They have 5 minutes to kill
Okay,
it.
I mean, but you do have to.
They'll get
when-
one rest in a little bit. How did they? I don't know how the third death
No, they
happened.
tanked the ring. They tanked the ring apparently.
Yeah, but I don't know how the hunter died after.
If they did that right
Well,
away.
yeah.
But it looks like
Maybe they
instead
used
their
all
plan
and then he
is going
died to the dot,
okay.
right? Because
We're
they
down
didn't
2
plan on.
DPS, but in 2 minutes we can pick up another one. So then once we have 2 of our 3 DPS alive, we're going to be doing about 70% of our group's damage.
This
right?
looks
Maybe
like some
75%,
some
with our
shambles,
warriors
though.
still alive as
So I was
well.
seeing them.
So with all of that in
Most definitely.
consideration, 75% of your
Dude,
team's
just sat back
damage,
down, saw
maybe
one of the
45%
Chinese
of the
teams
boss's
wiping
health,
mirrors. Any thoughts
and
about that?
3.5 minutes when all that does
They are
come
not
together,
wiping. I even
that
said
does
they
still
got
line
this.
up
Okay.
in terms of
It's in the
boss
bag.
being killable.
Okay.
We're
It's gonna be
all
very
good. We're
close,
all
though. We
good.
can't afford
No
any
worries
further
about them.
deaths here.
That is gonna be very
Feeling I'm
rough.
being
We
targeted
get
there,
up here. I
more
guess the
fast.
PM
I mean, look at this fight is even easier with less people now. Less to heal.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Only,
the
only,
problem is
only a few people
probably
to guarantee.
close,
Yeah.
although
Mhm.
if you
True.
pick up the mage right when this
Not sure if they're
res
happy
does come
about
off
that, but
cooldown,
it is-
they are
it is
still gonna
true.
be getting 3 arcane surges, actually all of which will be followed by an execute soul. So
True.
maybe that's going to be better. Maybe with the boss being this low, because arcane mage really benefits from execute in the arcane soul, which comes after the arcane surge. So I think that does. I think it's probably
They're definitely
comparable.
resting
You
the
can probably
mage
pick up
here, I
either
guess.
one and they'll be doing similar damage. My guess is the mage is slightly more on paper.
Is Mage doing more damage on this boss than Hunter? In a way.
Scholar, right?
This format is so boring.
Next
Trust, dude.
yeah, but
once we get into the
Execute
next
plus Hunter
like
loses stats.
hour or so, it's gonna start. Basically, this format is interesting. It's like it's really fun when all the teams are doing the best keys, but and that does happen. It's and this tournament specifically has more good teams than any other tournament. Like there's absolutely 4 teams that I believe can win. Right. Like Liquid seems like they're playing well enough to win. Also biased though. Mandatory is not playing as good, but they've won before, so you just simply can't count them out. Holy Method is Holy Method, and Missed Count probably looks better than all of them, right? So like that's never been the case. Tomorrow will be the most hype day for sure because there's only adding 1 dungeon, so there's more time to cook. But even yesterday there was 3 dungeons, and the last like 2 hours was awesome. And today there's only 2, so I think the last 2 hours are gonna be like really interesting.
They looking like they have enough time. Yes. So boss is gonna be attackable in just a moment. They're gonna have around 6 minutes for this boss, which is for sure enough. They also have Bloodlust available too, but. Yeah, we're gonna have to see.
Dude, Toba, I heard you say elephant style yesterday, and I used it IRL.
This boss and
Let's go, bro.
Mandatory is now attempting their 22.
Never forget.
So lots of action
Yeah.
across the board here.
You gotta shout them out IRL as well, so they know who it's from.
They are still on pace. Yeah, their timer. They're still on pace to time this with maybe a minute to spare. So even with those deaths, heads up play by them. I think there are some teams that would just hearth out maybe after their a couple players were dead, but good instincts by Identity to make.
So realistically, we should have like an hour more of really interesting keys of good teams going up against each other today, right? Because there's only 2 dungeons instead of 3, and then obviously even more tomorrow. It just simply takes less time to push them all up.
Yeah.
But I guess every team also has unfinished business from yesterday, right?
Yeah, I mean, but they can finish, like, I think the best case would be that they finish everything today, and then tomorrow they get the new key, they push the new key, and then they have 4 hours to either do crazy key or to improve timer. I mean, obviously improve timer is going to be a bit boring, but...
I mean, improved timer might not be boring. Improved timer, in my opinion, is boring when there's 2 teams doing it. I remember there's a couple of TGPs where it was you and Mandatory doing that. But if there's legit 4 teams, there's 4 teams doing that. I mean, just adding more teams into it is just going to make it more interesting.
I mean, the last one was crazy with the Wunderbar and Mandatory.
Dude, last one I was so convinced Mandatory was going to win until the very last, like,
I mean,
30
I
minutes
think most people were convinced.
Yeah, that was
like, I think everyone was convinced, actually, yeah.
Yeah, so Mandatory had a 20-27.
It was pretty insane.
I mean, it's pretty simple. Improving timer or going for a crazy key can both be really interesting if it's just really close. It just has to be really close. That's the...
Yeah.
Like, when...
I think... No, go ahead, sorry.
Do you think there's going to be any team that's just like, can you imagine a scenario tomorrow where we just, one team is going to win halfway through the day? I just can't even see that.
I think that could happen at the end of today. Depending on the last 2 hours go, in my opinion.
Interesting.
If one team
because today can either end up being that like one team is Astro ahead and just chill, like super chilling on timer.
There has to be so many hard keys that they do to do that. Do you think there's even enough hard keys that are possible for them to gap like that?
They look like they're gonna be faster.
Yeah, I think timer-wise you can probably do really good things. I don't know how much time they have in the day though. I mean, I think the chance for this is low, but I definitely think it's possible.
Holy Method a little bit over a minute to still make that happen and claim the world record tag here. So it's gonna probably require a
this looks like a good
jump
timer,
on the final double technique here, which should be coming out.
I don't know how long this last bit takes.
Nah, this will be a crazy timer. Is this gonna be the world record?
Ooh, this is a little bit ugly. So they have to take triangle.
I mean, they have
world
cooldowns
record
back.
is like 1 minute from now. Like
yeah, but you see, they have,
11, I think. Yeah.
They have breath coming up. They have hunter
quick.
cooldowns. Like this should be.
Sub 33.
On this boss, does everyone look at the shapes, or does one person call it who's smart?
At least she didn't jump to the which would be that quadrant behind into the
The general rule of thumb is if you're in a solo quadrant, or if the quadrant you're about to go into is a solo quadrant, you should probably get out of there.
But they might still be able to beat that world record. So
yeah, solo quadrant is sus. That's true.
What we're trying to beat here, and it.
Yeah, you never want to be in a quadrant where there's only one.
Quite fast here, so
like right now they have 2 options, so it's not too bad.
Well, what does Method's timer compare to Liquid's here?
Slightly faster, right? I think.
Yeah.
The Method has world record now, for real.
But
they're 8 seconds faster than Liquid.
Yeah.
Isn't the world record 33.11 as well?
Yeah.
Oh, they barely got it. It's same second.
It's just the decimals, I guess.
Yo, it's a worldie though. It counts.
Is that a worldie? How is it a worldie?
They beat the worldie.
What do you mean?
The same second, but they must have been lower in the.
Damn.
3 seconds faster, if I'm seeing this correctly.
Dude, if fucking anti-clockwise makes it to tomorrow and it's another Arakara, holy shit.
Yo.
Another one.
Another Arakara.
Yes,
just Arakara with an extra FX or something. Fuck it, slap it on.
I believe you are correct.
Dude, what is going on with Mandatory?
11.57.
I mean, they're gapping Liquid by 17 points, so it's not looking good.
Yep. I mean, I think in general, Liquid should just give up. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually less.
Just stop playing, man.
It's
Go next.
0.24 seconds faster. Or hold on, 0.25 seconds faster than Identity were in the group weekends. But you know what? That was Identity.
How far is Liquid into their floodgate?
Identity have just started
We're on the
up
last
at
poll right now.
23 here in the global finals.
Actually, they
So
just
Yeah, they
finished the
just
last
showed
poll.
it. They did.
to reclaim
Wait, they're doing the
world
skip.
record
Oh,
status
ooh.
in this dungeon. They only
I remember the
have to
skip.
be a second faster
That
than
is
they were in the
not
group
Wait,
weekend.
if Liquid wins this weekend, would that be the first MDI a Liquid team has ever won?
I think so, yeah.
I think there was like Method NA
Well,
was
it's the
like
first one they ever played.
Yeah, that was Method NA.
Method
No,
NA
didn't
was
Liquid
like
play-
had a lot of Liquid players, but they weren't like named Liquid.
We talked about this earlier.
Well, wait. Would you count
Oh,
the,
Sevi made
the
it.
limit team as well? Didn't you have the limit team before as well? Where you played?
In the MDI, yeah, we never won a globals or anything though.
No, but you played, I guess. Yeah. because-
Yeah, we played before. I mean, this is the first time we've had someone under Liquid.
Is it a failed skip?
We've been
They
under
started
limit
behind
before.
those mobs. They ended in front of those mobs. Yes,
That's not a deplete on that wipe right there, right? We're still chilling.
No. They're
I don't think they would have
super
plus
chilling.
2'd either way, right? So.
No, they had like 3
A
minutes.
suspicious skip,
Yeah.
but a skip nonetheless.
Or
A
a little
successful
bit less,
skip.
maybe, after the skip.
A Pyrrhic victory, even to.
I wonder if
to
a
bust out the
fellowship
vocab word, but
TGP style thing would be interesting to watch.
question mark, hopefully something that they aren't gonna have
It'd be
after
fun
them, but
to
we've
fuck
seen their
around in,
jump
I feel
starts be
like.
so nasty to skip. Liquid are by no means the
Yeah.
team to have depth.
I mean, I don't think it would
Like,
get a
I
very
feel
good
like
view.
these
I
type
think
of
it would
tournaments
get
are always
terminal
fun.
viewership. It would be like so low. But I think for the real like grinders out there that really appreciate that shit would find it interesting probably.
Well, maybe not the first one. I could see the first one being a big deal just because of novelty.
Yeah.
Like that was kind of the MDI and TGP in the very beginning.
Yeah, but like here's the thing, bro. WoW is this massive brand. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Like you have the percentage of even MDI viewers that are like really about that shit would even probably surprise you, just because it's like on the Warcraft channel. People are probably just like have it open, but like Fellowship is like purely getting the people who are really about that shit, which is just not a lot.
Dude, speaking of the Warcraft channel, have you been seeing those Warcraft collabs with just like random content creators?
Yeah, with content creators, right?
Yeah.
They've been doing that a lot. Where the hell's my invite?
Dude, Dorky, you're
bad,
always
bro.
perennially
They don't fuck with
left
you like
out of
that.
all this shit. You're the only person without a Fellowship sponsored stream. You're like left out. WoW's like,
I gotta be more. I gotta be less toxic. I think that's what it is.
are you really talking? I feel like a lot of times you're a Blizzard defenderman. I guess toxic in that.
You think so? Most people call me fucking doomer, boomer, toxic, brand risk.
Boomer toxic. I mean,
Are
early
you?
risk-
There are people in WoW I would call brand. I don't think you're a brand risk.
They still have a pretty easy key left to
Maybe
do
I'm
it.
Maybe-
biased.
yeah,
I don't know.
My chat is saying maybe it's the VTuber diff. Yeah. No face.
Actually, that is probably true.
That's some fucking discrimination.
Yep.
What do they have against VTubers?
Wait, look.
We have to be inclusive to VTubers nowadays.
Bro,
Bro,
that's
everyone's
not
white
the
people.
Dude,
Plus
when we
wiping.
went and interviewed Ian about the add-ons and everything, we should have brought like a little iPad with a cat PNG on it. I'm sure they would have
Yeah.
loved that.
That would have been really inclusive.
Well, no, you
People
should have
would
done
love
it
it.
like the real VTubers, right? Like on a like on a card that they can drive, and it has
You know, I feel
him
like
talking,
it's
and then he
kind
asks
of
a
that would be
question.
beautiful.
That we cut to
That would have
mid-count and
that
it's
would
like,
have been
oh, it's
a
full wipe. I've just gotten so
interview
used to
going
them
down in
just
history, by the way. I think if
flawlessly
Dorky would have been in
excelling
like an
so many
iPad as a
dungeons this
VTuber
season.
asking
But
Ian
it happens to
questions,
everybody. You just reset, you figure out what you can
that
do,
would have
right?
been crazy. I
And
think.
we are gonna reset on the desk as well.
So Yon.
I mean, VTubers are big nowadays.
Excused. You may be excused.
Oh, yeah, and they haven't been big since like many years at this point. I feel like people are like,
Well, it's just gotten more mainstream. Bro, have you guys seen Burnt Peanut, by the way? You guys know that guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
saw it 2
I've
days
seen
ago, by the way.
clips. It seems like an awesome bit.
Are things kind of
That guy
Yeah,
blew
bro,
up so
like
hard.
this guy literally came out of nowhere. He's like literally just started becoming
Yep.
big like less than a year ago.
He is
And he's one of the biggest streamers now. That is so fucking insane.
he is a perfect example of like, even though streaming is really saturated, if you're really good and like are pretty unique, you're gonna be able to make it work. Like that guy could have
Yeah, he's,
existed.
like,
You know, how
super
people
niche,
say
too.
like you
He's
can't make it
fucking
big on
dark
Twitch
cause.
anymore. That guy could have started streaming in 2016 and 2020. I mean, obviously this year or whatever, whenever he started, and he would have been big. It was not a luck thing. It was not a timing thing. It's just like he's just good.
honestly, I
You
think
just
that's
goated.
like the best.
Yep.
Never seen this guy.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
He's a
until,
VTuber
like,
peanut who's very animated and screams, and it's like scuffed content kind of like he streams FPS games. At least mostly the clips I've seen are that. But he like the face on the peanut just looks so bad. It's good.
Yeah.
I think he used to stream only Tarkov, like extraction shooters. And I think Tarkov just has like a very niche community. So now with the new game blowing up, like he just
he's
got a
popping
lot.
off with Arc Raiders.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay.
During the group stage, we talked about streets.
Yeah, someone in my chat said
that
male
that's so
sun
funny.
glitters.
Like, when it
I don't
was
know
the
if you guys
first
know sun
iteration of
glitters. Yeah,
Streets,
that
we
is.
saw so many like
Yeah,
cool strategies
hardcore
from
WoW.
teams where we saw the healer
She's
go up to the
like potato VTuber, right?
Yeah, she's a potato. I think.
menagerie and
So
like,
good.
trash over there, and it was all kind of like all over the place.
I mean, honestly, it's OP because
And
it can be kind of exhausting sometimes having your camera on all the time, and just knowing that people can't actually see you is like a huge vibe. Like Lyric, it's gonna be
Oh
such.
yeah, dude, I'm like naked as hell, slouched as hell
Yup.
right now. Like, bro, if I was on camera, I'd probably get fucking.
He's been naked for the majority of our podcast, by the way. Think about that.
Yeah, I've asked this dog as well, and he just said, "Yeah, I'm just naked all the time." Holy.
What? I like being
By full
naked.
commando or
I
what?
don't like fucking being not full, but because like it is kind of chilly right now.
Like Lyric,
using some
Lyric being the
boxer
streamer that he is, being no cam. Like obviously people know what he looks like, but like no cam, it would be so hard for someone to do that and get that big nowadays. In fact, it's like borderline. I think the version of that is just actually VTubing. Is the way that works, where your personality carries enough to where you never have to go on camera. Because like going on camera just adds viewers. It's just straight up how it is.
Yeah, I think if you don't have
true.
anything, like no avatar and no anything, and you start.
Well, actually, no,
streaming
that's
now-
not always true, is it? Is it always true that having a camera? Because I feel like
If you're starting as a streamer,
you're
on
weird in
average,
any way.
you are taking away, because like so much of Twitch is hanging out with someone and seeing their mannerisms and stuff like that. It seems minor, but like having a clip to go viral, right? Think about how things work nowadays. Where like, for example, Burnt Peanut. I've never watched that guy stream before, yet I have seen like clips of him, and I have seen where I assume he has a lot of viewers because I've seen clips and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I bet he has a lot of viewers, right? Where like, if you have no cam, the chances of those clips going viral is like negative in comparison, right? Obviously, he has like, he's the little peanut or whatever, but that's like the middle ground.
Whether or not it would be possible, it looked like mandatory.
It's definitely more difficult, I think.
By just a
Yeah.
couple of seconds, but with that, that'll be our last team to put.
Dude, I actually still can't believe how massive he is. Like I just fucking.
How many viewers does he get?
Actually, so crazy to see.
He had like 40K on Twitch and like almost 50K on YouTube.
Oh wow, I didn't know he was that big. That's insane. That's daily.
Yeah, he's like literally one of the biggest. I don't know if it's daily. Like that was just the one time I tuned in, and I'm like, holy fuck! 'Cause like I was like, who the hell is this guy?
I mean, that's
Like,
absolutely
into our great
crazy number.
affection.
That's Race to World first numbers
Yeah.
just all the time. That's fucking wild.
50K on YouTube though.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
To get it done.
That's kind of not surprising. It depends on the like medium you're in and how your genre of games is on YouTube versus Twitch. Like I know for a while there were certain tournaments that were on Twitch or on YouTube and some did better on others. Like Call of Duty, for example. If you're a Call of Duty fan, you're way more likely to be on YouTube than Twitch. So YouTube streaming actually generated more numbers where the average event on Twitch would outperform YouTube by a lot. It just kind of depends on where your audience is at.
Yeah. Apparently, Nako's saying his TikTok is wild. Maybe he's
Wild
also
in
big on
what
TikTok.
sense?
I mean, that's not
yeah.
anyone growing
It's gotta
that
be.
big that fast on
Needs to have TikTok as
yeah,
well.
you have to. It doesn't have to be TikTok, but it needs to be. I mean, usually what I see of him, I think, it's on Twitter, and I think it's just cut from TikTok or YouTube Shorts, but it's definitely vertical. Yeah, that's how you have to grow nowadays. That's the meta.
What do you think of Holy Method's second break?
Dude, I started live streaming
That is the
YouTube during the race. It gets like 10 to 12K viewers every day. Just fucking, just extra.
Earlier, right? And now it took your second 10 minutes.
But
which
YouTube
seems
is
to be
crazy
very early in the
sometimes.
day.
It has a
And
crazy fluctuation for me. I mean, I
they did a
obviously
21 Floodgate
not
first,
too many people, but
then
sometimes
taken
I've like
it feels like
tripled the
it's like-
YouTube
it
views
feels like a
randomly
frustration.
on the bot. I'm like,
It just depends on the algorithm. It'll
It's just,
also,
discovery. Yeah.
it really matters too if you like have had a recent video that's done well. You can tell that they push your stream more in the algorithm, and your viewership can jump a lot based on that.
Currently, there's no video being produced. That's the main issue, I think.
Yeah,
he probably did.
Yeah, I mean, your YouTube stream being successful is almost directly tied to your success in YouTube videos, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard it can cause negative effects too, where it flags your accounts more as a streaming accounts rather than a video creation account.
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that.
Or like shorts too.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like a big thing, which is why you see a lot of people who have different channels for shorts, actual videos, and live streams.
Frank would be the person to ask
Can't
about
fuck with the
this.
algorithm.
Frank knows the knowledge about all of about everything like that. And I believe at one point we made a clips channel and then we like moved away from it, but then went back to it. There's like definitely something with that. There's also people that argue that streaming on other platforms is bad because it lowers your overall viewership on one platform. But I actually am like positive that that's not a thing. Like, I mean, it might, but like increasing your reach in any way is worth the sacrifice. The only time I think it's definitely bad is when there are drops in a game. Like I know in WoW for a few times, whenever they've done like drops plus a gift a sub campaign, how drops work is like the person who's at the top of the section is getting like an insane amount of people that are just looking for drops, and then the second highest person also gets some, and then when you go down from there, mostly everyone is getting an increase, but it's not like exponential like it is if you're one of the top two people, because there's people that just want the drops and they're like, I'll just click the top stream, right? I think if you're like a YouTube person, you don't want to stream in that scenario on YouTube because you need to be the top to get the exponential growth, so taking anything away from your Twitch is bad, if that makes sense. I think that's the only scenario where dual streaming isn't good.
I mean, the drops thing, I remember I saw it in, what was it, PoE? There was some crazy numbers on the streams. PoE 2 it was, right? With some drops or whatever?
Drops?
But wasn't it PoE 2 drops? Like PoE 2.
I don't remember PoE having any big drops.
Or was it
well,
not
maybe if
drops?
it's launched, yeah. If
Maybe
it's
it was the
launched
launch
now,
of the
it's
game or
like-
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a
I mean,
crazy
that's-
numbers.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like any big release. They had like over 1 million views on Twitch.
Ooh, someone.
Oh yeah, no, it was true. Zerring got 70k subs, someone's saying.
Very cool to
Or
see
some
some
more
variation
people.
here in comms between the teams,
Yeah.
even in the global final on
Jeez.
the second day here.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I mean, if
we'll
you're talking about
see
the launch.
how
Yeah,
Ante is
yeah.
going to be competing in this 21. This is
I mean, it's kind
also
of the
a dungeon
double
where there's
stack,
the
like
potential
some
to get a world record
drops
in,
with
right?
subs and launch of a
So
new
we
game.
might be getting
Oh,
closer
dude,
to
when
those world records
the gift
being
of sub thing
spread
is
out
absolutely
across the
insane.
teams. If
Those
Ante gets
are-
this 21 done
Those
and
have gone
potentially
pretty
also-
crazy.
Maybe, like, I think their strategy is really fast.
It is actually the rich
We've
get richer
seen
though,
it
I
in
must say.
20.
No,
That's
it
why
is. Yeah, it
Like,
absolutely is.
21
Like, it's just
The people at the top, it's the same thing as drops. People are like, I don't really watch Twitch. I want this gift to sub thing. Click on top stream, gift sub. I've heard this guy's name before. Gift sub. Right. It's pretty insane. The thing though that I really don't like is some games don't allow it for the entire section. It's like pre-selected people, and it's like really exclusive. I really don't like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I get why they do it. It just depends on how they're doing it. Like, if they're doing it where they're trying to get streamers outside of, like, say, you know, they're just getting some like variety streamers on, then that's like kind of weird.
I know what
but
you're saying, yeah.
if they're trying to do exclusive for like the people that are actively playing the game, like say, you know, they're getting PoE streamers as part of the deal, right?
Yeah,
I guess
they-
that makes sense, right? Because, you know, those are the people that are loyal to your.
Of course. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
if they get all the PoE streamers though, what you don't want to be is a middle to small PoE streamer and see all the people getting it. It's like if PoE's coming out, but then Shroud is going to stream PoE for a day and he's going to crank everyone's viewership in that game. Then like, or someone else like Shroud, just for example, and then they get all the gifted subs for their game. I could absolutely see content creators for that game being like, this sucks, right? So I just mean
I think it's also
more.
fair to say.
Yeah, I just
you are
want.
only doing that game and you just get excluded or.
I just
someone
don't
is
think
joining-
smaller streamers that ever stream a game should they don't get included too much. Like that happens too much where they get left out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's take a look at Viscount here. As this was actually the point where
We have
Viscount
not
had a
spoken
full
about the
wide
games
lead
since like
here
an
in
hour
the
or
first
something, I
attempt
feel like, but it's
23
fine.
here.
They're
So
still kind of.
hopefully
There's
we'll
interesting
see
stuff
something
happening.
again. I do believe it was
Well,
like
what is
a
interesting is
combo
Liquid,
getting the pull in
there's
at
not on a
the
22
same
yet,
time,
so.
but maybe getting pulled into.
They didn't plus
either
2,
getting
so
pulled into
they're
a
at
circle,
21.
Getting pulled into orbs.
Yeah, I mean, I did see the full
That's
wipe
something
on the
that could
skip,
happen
by the
in
way.
Smash, but this round
Yeah.
they are looking a little bit more solid.
Maybe that's part of the
Liquid
plan.
Also in that
Was that part of the
21
plan, the full wipe?
Floodgate, the same as Anti. So both Liquid and Anti actually.
But I mean, how is the
having a
time
pretty
looking for
similar
these teams, by the
approach
way?
to day. Both of
Like,
them
they're
go
doing the
into
floodgate
first,
right now,
then
and then
doing
they
the
need to do
20 plus
floodgate
2,
22,
22, and then doing the 23
and then they need to
afterwards,
do
then moving into
the
team
remaining
fighting.
key
So
from
now
yesterday,
both of
and then
them
they're done,
are
right?
Kind of working as in 21. We'll see if
Then they
either
can
or
just stop
both
for
of
the day.
teams even
Fuck it.
manage to one
Yep.
shot
The winner's
21
interview
floodgate.
immediately.
Winners
That
interview.
would, honestly, even for Anti, I think that's something that they really
Then we
need.
see the
It's not
floodgate
just
tag from
something that
Liquid, and they're
would be
gonna do
good. I think
23.
they really kind of need to be able to one-shot this because they have.
Oh, Tobo
they're a
didn't
team
say
that has
anything.
to
That
catch
might,
up
that's
quite
a
bit
sign.
from
I'm
yesterday,
pretty sure.
right? Two
Yep.
top teams if they want to get eliminated.
That's a sign.
Interesting.
Because
What were the
it's
timers in
not, like,
21?
unfortunately for Anti, even though they have been playing well
sec,
today,
let me
they
double
would
Pulling up
check.
the leaderboard.
other teams did
Pulling. I mean, I'm pulling up the timestamps.
Yeah.
They don't have the same score coming into today. That is not good for
So
them.
the
They
current
29-01.
world
well
record
and even
has
better
the,
than the other teams to be able to not get eliminated.
Demolition Duo killed at 8:56.
So, I don't know if you can hear
What
that.
is Liquid's
but
timestamp?
faintly in the distance, I hear Dragon yelling something about campers and
8:51
bears, so,
right now.
unfortunately,
But obviously,
Anti
Floodgate is
is
full
looking
energy with
like
count, so
maybe
who
they're
knows?
not our fastest camper, unfortunately. So they will need to find a way, right? That is their task for today. But at the same time,
Also, what happened to
there's two more
mandatory,
teams
by the
who
way?
find
They
themselves
still
in a
they
similar position. So after
wait. They're
having
actually
to
currently
just
bottom
try
of
and
the
place 20,
leaderboard.
there are two teams that are sitting.
Wait,
pretty much at the
mandatory
same
still needs to
spot.
do
One is Identity,
22
also on
streets,
108 points,
then 23
currently working
streets,
on getting that
then
streets
22
pushed up. Now,
Priory,
we know, of course, from the CN region that
and
Identity
23
were
Aura
the
Kara.
first that kind of
Damn.
showed that so far attack.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, where the Chinese even took
Oasis
some.
trash
The
is
Chinese
over.
overtook them
So
by
their
1
route
point, but they
on
did
the
at
streets is good, and
22
we know
streets
that they
already.
can
Wait,
do the
didn't the
23,
Chinese
which
almost
is great.
finish there?
Mandatory, however, are
Wait,
sitting
where
at
are they?
107 points as of
Oh
right
no,
now,
anti-clockwise
but
just went out
Anti are
after I
having
said
some
it.
trouble here. Several deaths, 6 minutes lost for them.
I don't
as
Wait,
they
here.
screen.
restart
Wait, they're
71.
back in. Weren't they here already,
Yeah,
guys?
we're talking about the Demon Hunter.
No, they
Oh
were
no,
on
they
22.
timed the
Like
20.
secret
No, what did they
choice
do?
for
I
them
don't know
here.
what happened to
And
Identity.
Nestor going
I swear
down
I saw them in the
twice in a
23
row,
earlier, by the way.
Not having a second bell
Okay,
rest
that-
to get him
that
back
Wait, the
up.
healer
nothing
got
to
the
do
buff.
with the
That's
spec,
not
though.
good, guys. Wait, he doesn't even give a fuck about the
I
boss.
see.
Yo!
Oh.
Wait, I don't think he knows he has the buff. He's just
Wow.
avoiding them.
What?
Oh, we do
What
see
is
another
happening?
death here for
Hello,
Identity, and
friend?
that's
Now he's gonna.
Oh, now he
I'm gonna
knows.
say
That's a
another,
bit
like,
late, no?
from what
Now he
we
goes
see
cat form and
different
blast.
death for this
Wait.
round. So
Blast.
Identity's still looking very strong here,
Oh
as they have
no.
a battle rest
I'm
available,
so.
of course.
I mean, maybe he was
But I
leaving
think, like,
all the
sometimes
balls
having
for the
a melee
hunter.
player can be
Yeah.
Surely.
problematic. Of course,
Yep, yep.
DK is also
Slingshot.
melee, but DK
Yeah.
has a lot of tools to be able to survive some of
I just
these
see everyone.
recent,
Wait, the DK and
being in
tank
melee
just
range
took 2
pros
balls
like
and didn't
you,
die, by the
but
way.
Identity
Just
are
want to point it out. That's a
having
DK
some
right there.
trouble as they're getting hit by a bunch of orbs here, dropping
An
even
off
right
tank.
low.
Well,
Well, not
there
off
are
tank.
a
I think
lot
DK,
of
you
orbs
become tank.
everywhere, which,
the full-on
you
tank.
know, you often drag Acolyte to one of the
I'm not so sure if
corners.
that druid not soaking the
Corner
balls was the
Identity
play. I
has
feel like that
chosen
sounds a bit
is not the
suspicious.
best 90-degree angle. So there's a
There's a
lot
lot
So
of balls
Liquid
flying
is-
around them.
currently
You're
being
saying it
sent
might
to
be
And
the
Liquid is going to
that
Big Mama. Then we get a
range.
good timestamp at least, because most people have the same count going into.
It's probably
Yeah.
like
Semi-same count on
145
Swamp Face,
angle,
right?
which
I'm sure people's
probably
pulling into this boss nowadays even.
mathematically,
Kinda
I have
curious.
to ask Dratnos on this.
Probably a
but
decent
I
amount.
would
In a
say
corner,
it
I would
counts
say.
as a corner, yeah. So they're definitely getting a lot more orbs due to this, but
Also,
probably
Liquid is
the
using
spot
the
that they
other
practice
side
in, so
strat,
hopefully that shouldn't give
like
them
compared to
some
Mistcon.
issues.
Mistcon is on the
For
wall and they are
Identity,
on
like you're
the
mentioning,
edge.
almost any
Ah.
restart at this
Maybe they
point
go
is
there
great.
after 1.
You're already on one of our lower points.
I mean, to be
here,
honest, there's
eliminating
a
two
El
teams.
Clasico
We
with
cannot
the
afford to
grading
have
as well,
many
right?
losers,
Like,
but thankfully, it was
it's
only
always the
a
funniest part when we
6-minute loss
raid
for
and
them
you
here,
see
so
someone
I don't
stacking
think
and then you
it's
see
as
Echo
bad.
stack on one side
Sometimes
and what
there are
is
just
what is happening in
scenarios
Liquid?
where
They're on the
Yeah.
other side.
maybe
And it makes no difference,
you're
but it's
losing
just
a
different
brain
for some
global,
reason.
You know, maybe
Yeah.
something is happening that has never happened before.
I think it happens way too often.
Unfortunately, that just.
I think it's a counterclockwise clockwise thing. Some like EU NA diff, but maybe it's just random. Just certain guilds prefer to go certain ways.
Too much on that and say like, man,
But I feel like it happens so often, so maybe there must be something.
Like something like
different keybinds.
Something like a boss like Taros, like on a boss like Taros, where you just have a simple binary decision of like, okay, clearly we're rotating. Are we going left? Are we going right? We're just a left guild, and I think you guys are just a right guild. I just think that's how. And most bosses just like boil down to that.
Bro, going right is objectively wrong.
We're gonna have two teams
What?
eliminated, and we just
Okay.
Because like think about it, look, look how do you hit your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons
We do see Yanzi go down for anti as well. Okay, this is
Wait,
again
what?
like
with
early
your
in the
index
game, but
and
still,
middle finger, right?
It's crazy to me to think about the fact that two of these teams.
What if
are
you
gonna
don't
be
So-
eliminated. Like,
use 1,
all
2,
of the
3,
teams
4,
that we're
5? That's
seeing,
like main
they're
keys.
Okay, well, I would say
so
majority of people do,
incredibly
right?
well. All of these teams
Like QE.
Well, yeah,
are gonna
you-
be putting up
okay,
key levels that
sure.
we
Yeah, so
haven't
if you want to
seen
strafe
in the group stage or
right
we've seen in the group stage, but not as fast.
while hitting those
So
buttons
that's
is
just crazy
extremely
that we're gonna see
awkward.
two teams
No, that's
Like,
true.
try
But
right
I mean,
now.
you don't
But
have
if
to.
you wanna-
Well, I didn't necessarily say that you need to dodge right with the tactics. It's mainly that like the setup and where people are positioned is different in the guilds. Yeah, like, I think dodging right is
Oh,
is
I missed the
worse.
conversation now.
Oh, yeah, no, it was mainly like what was a good example? One I'm banded. Like I think we just played everything on the right side of the room, and Liquid played everything on the left side of the room.
Yeah,
I think on
understandable.
was it on Zakharov? Was it the same? They started on the opposite side than us or something. I don't know. It happened many times in the past that it's just different starting positions or
What is an inch?
different
I don't know.
playground like positions.
I think our
Okay, well, either
guilds.
way, it's better to hold down A and like hit your rotational buttons.
Oh,
than
for
B.
sure. No, that's correct.
It's
Yeah,
also,
rotational
like,
button.
the height difference between you
I
and
agree.
I also think there's another. I think our guilds have mostly done the same thing over many years because you've just gotten you inch closer and closer to optimal, and a lot of times the answer to that question we're just going to end up at the same one. But there is one major difference, and I always hear this from people that come from Echo to our guild, is the how you manage positioning assignments. Like on a boss like what was one this tier, like Fractalus, I guess, or just anytime you have to make a map of the room and put and assign people spots. That is something that where our guild is so averse to that. Like there's a strong feeling to YOLO it and eventually like come up with some assigned positions. And I know from your guild, it's like we don't even want to do one pull where it's not like optimal and like assigned from the beginning, and you just always go to your spot. That's just one thing that has never we're not.
That's very true, though.
Yeah.
You guys are YOLOing a lot of things. Some like. I mean, I guess in the end you will have assignments as well, right? But in the beginning you just fucking
Yeah, in the
send the YOLO away
beginning,
and-
the players, if you start a boss and you're like, here's where you're spreading, it's complete. It's like, no, fuck no. they're like, we're gonna fucking natty figure it out. We're gonna figure out where we start spreading normally, and then you can make a sheet based on where we have been spreading. Very, very strong feeling that way. Not really sure why, but
yeah. I mean, I think both.
I've
work,
accepted
right?
it.
Yeah.
Usually, I mean, that's how I
Always
feel.
good to
I feel
YOLO
the same way you feel, where it's like there's this like rigid strategy and you adhere to it, but like also if like enough of your players are just like, this doesn't work with us, like the right decision is to do what they find good, right? So like it's
of course.
it's all you have to do.
Those resets are not okay anymore, right? I was saying like, oh, it's
So,
only 6
guys,
minutes,
we're getting the
so
liquid
what minute?
timestamp here.
Those are starting to add up.
Quickly,
That's how math works.
They killed Big
And
Mama
so
at
that's not good for us.
1648.
They need to get this
Ooh.
one on the board.
Missed count
and
that
they
is.
need to get it on the board soon. They have a lot.
Where is
in
Miss Count's
front of
number?
them for the rest
You
of
said
the season.
1648?
That.
Only going to be an
Yeah,
uphill battle
1648
for
on
now.
Big Mama.
Stuff like that
Let's just put Liquid
They're
off
like
the
a whole
screen.
minute behind on Liquid.
That 23
But
on
maybe
the
it's different
moment
count.
that we were talking
Maybe
you
it's
see the
different
count?
Those dungeons are
No, I cannot see the count.
Okay.
So we have to wait for Swarm Phase.
Their count is
because I think
134 out of 470, 71%.
Yeah, they definitely did the
I'm looking.
The
poll
Algen
Swamp
or whatever
Face.
they
Yeah,
call
yeah,
it.
they did that poll I saw.
Yeah, I don't know what the common strat is.
Looking at our big screen, mandatory working away on getting this 22 on the board.
But so mandatory is doing their 22.
I notice a lot of times when
yeah.
there's important polls happening, you don't even have teams on like even the small screen, and instead they're like promoting some of the other team's socials. Okay, outside of just what could be the answer, which is just like incompetence, I would like to think it's not that, I guess. Is it just like there's a requirement that they must show each player's social like a certain amount of time during the broadcast or something, to where like that's why?
It is starting to get dicey for
I mean, that's how it feels, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
I mean,
yeah.
well, it's like when the team finishes for the day, they definitely show the socials for like over other teams for a while.
Yeah.
It looks like intentional.
The 22 done, which means that they're now up to 109 points.
I mean,
I
I
don't
will
know
say
about the like
in these years
important
of
poll thing
competing,
though.
Buff identity,
they
for
definitely care a
Winter.
lot about promoting
Identity is
players.
working away in this 23 key.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's good on
I mean,
them.
it's
And I
nice.
want to say time this 23 key. identity is
I don't know how
gonna be
much it
moving
works
up,
out at the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't
might
know.
be
I guess the
moving ahead
traffic
of
from the
Mandatory because of the
Blizzard
time
broadcast to your
tiebreaker.
socials.
So once, if identity times
Yeah, depends.
But it's also like
that
people
means
don't
that
really
IC
associate the
and
players to the
Mandatory
team
are the
unless it's
bottom
like
two
Echo.
teams,
They
at
mostly
least,
associate
for
the
that
team
moment.
name more than anything else.
Now, of course,
Yeah.
like you mentioned, it's halfway in the tournament day, so there are still some more hours for teams to get those dungeons done. At the same time,
I'm curious what
we are
Miscount's timer is
reaching
going to be on
point
this 23
where any
compared to Liquid
dungeon
and
that
Method.
you haven't done yet is one
Because
of
they're usually the
the
team that
dungeons
puts up the world
currently are holding
first, right?
world
Or the
record tags,
pro
right?
records.
So those are not easy dungeons, like I said before. Those are
They're-
dungeons
they
that
are
you
good with
probably
worldies,
need a
yep.
couple of
The worldies,
do-overs to
you gotta stack
get
them.
that super clean run. Those are dungeons where you can't afford a death, where you can't afford to have anything go wrong, and like you're pulling sequence, unfortunate patrols in some of them. So it's a lot that maybe is susceptible to a little bit of.
Do you guys also see Max light up on Discord? But he's not saying anything?
Yeah, my mic, ever since I got a new
Max.
computer, my mic has been doing that. I don't really know why, but as far as I know, it's not like leaking sound or anything. It must be just like some setting I have that's different than before, because everything else is the same. Same audio interface, same mic. Obviously.
My shit used to do that too. Though, you guys ever see my shit light up?
Mine lights up
mine does
literally
as
all
well,
the
by the
fucking
way.
time, bro.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know why.
Yeah, mine sometimes lights up as
So
well, and
we, of
I
course,
don't know.
know that the 23s have been done in
It's a confirmation that you're still here.
I mean, Discord is for shooting some weird shit. I can say that much. Earlier I also called Turbo, and then my Discord just didn't do anything. I had to restart. So
It's funny. Mirror saw the cold and left after I joined.
yeah, I called. He joins. I leave. It's a bit toxic.
So we know that 22 is possible in the Priory. We know that 23 is possible in the streets. And we know that 21 is possible in the Floodgate. Now that puts you on 112 if you do all of those dungeons. The big question is, can that streets and that Floodgate go one higher? That would put you at a maximum of 115 points, which I think is already very unlikely looking at... Oh yeah, yeah, see, this is why you're here.
It's fine.
This is already one of the things where I'm like, I'm not sure. Is it possible? Is it 24 streets even possible?
I
so
don't know.
I would think our teams are going to be sitting on like 112 at least. Like the upper team.
Feels like Miscount is zooming through the streets.
So I think 112 is kind
Looks
of
pretty good so far, yeah.
actually have to look for to be
But it's so hard to say because everyone just has a
which is
different
crazy to
like
say, but I think it's
order.
true. I think the top
Like,
four
what are we gonna
teams
compare to?
are
I guess to
at
Method? So I guess
least
we compare-
112, and I
Yeah,
think
this
113
feels
is definitely
a little bit
something
faster than
that is
Methods right now.
doable, But I do think it's not easy. Like it requires, as you said.
Did they
either
kill
Who's
the
doing the
Far
best?
seen before.
The miscount?
You don't really know if it's possible.
We're not
or
on the
not,
thing right
but
now.
it seems to be
Wait,
likely.
what best where?
And then it's a 24
When it
streets
comes down to
22.
timers.
might not be possible, but
Who's
honestly,
the
like,
best?
24 streets seems a lot
Well, I mean,
more
Holy.
unlikely
I think it's
than a
Liquid and
22
Holy
floodgate,
Method right now,
just
huh?
because of timers we've seen so far in the 23 are close. Like it definitely does not seem like.
Well,
there's
actually,
Well, basically,
any
who's
sort
gonna
of-
come out on top today? Assuming they all
Oh
time
my.
the keys.
Well,
I
the,
think
the
this
timers are gonna be
all
different, right?
comes-
Because we haven't seen
Yeah.
Method, Liquid, or
You
Miscount.
can't
They're all
map it out
missing a key
perfectly,
from yesterday.
but you
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all missing a
Extra amount of
different key as
HP
well, by the way,
not
guys. It's
having
Yeah,
complete
yeah.
disaster to look
So they're
at.
gonna have like two
need
different
some
timers.
extra time that
Yeah.
they
I
don't
think,
have in 23 for it to
It looked
even
like
be doable
Liquid's
at all
23
from a
holes
time
is a bit
perspective.
slower though,
Not to
because they
mention
play
the
their
fact that
strong.
under 24, everything
Yeah, I
has
think
been
Liquid's
seen on the
23
dam
horse
sheet
will
as well,
probably
and
be
somehow
worst
have
out
to
of the
survive it.
three.
They
Yeah.
might have changed
And
it though.
then
Yeah,
True,
It's crazy.
yeah.
So
and then
if you
I mean the
have
Priory,
2.5
we saw the
hours
Miscount is definitely slower
for
than
our
Liquid
teams,
already.
hold on, I gotta look at this
So
again.
it's
our
up to
lowest
Holy
teams are
Method to
sitting
be
at 108
faster.
points. If we
And I
think
mean, I don't know about Miscount's
114 is
Arakara,
the
but
max,
both the other teams were
then
really close to each
if
other,
we
so I would
include an
assume
overtime
it's gonna be
run,
the same for
it's
them.
still possible, just in terms of time calculation for them to get there. However,
Did anti-clockwise do like a different route in Arakara that was sick, or did they just fucking shit on everybody? Like, why did they go so fast?
highly
Do it.
unlikely.
No, it was a
Expert
22, right?
analysis
I know it was a 22, but it was way faster
Yeah,
than
but
everyone's
it was
22.
really
Highly
fast.
unlikely.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really fast.
But
It's a
it
good
would be
question.
cool. I'd be down to see it.
Me
Actually,
too, me
didn't
too.
inspect too much.
I do wanna take
You're just
a look
fucking
at
beasts.
Miscount
I mean, it takes a
numbers.
long time to inspect the
Because
like
Miscount
side-by-side
is
route
approaching the
comparison.
end of their
and
23,
gonna
and
be
they've
rough.
been pretty strong after having to
Wait.
reset this key once after like 14, 15
So Miscount
minutes,
is doing the
so it was a decent amount of
23.
time lost for them here. But now they're
I want to
looking
give
a
another
good timer.
example.
fighting
Is it
Sogron
is it
and
possible
Mayhem.
today
However, Mayhem
that the top 4 teams are trying to get themselves in the best
That's
position for
which
tomorrow,
means that the
and then
strats can actually
anti-clockwise or
compare
identity
pretty
come up
nicely
late
for them,
and like
because so far
out
Holy
time
Rollers holding that
their
number
average score
3,
while
and
they're
the
trying to
thing
time a
that has
higher
split
key
for,
and get eliminated?
Mailroom
To get
Mayhem
top
was
2, the top 4, I mean.
22.49,
Yeah.
which was
It'd be
8 seconds
really hard.
slower
I feel like
discount.
time
And
is
for,
gonna be hard for them to do,
Mystories,
but maybe
it's
points
27.42,
sneak in.
which
Yeah,
is
they would
Yeah,
have
but
to
those are
like do
points,
some crazy
yes.
shit, like get like
just
a
little bit. They might
big
be
tie
Yeah, but I
break.
feel like points is even less likely, right? Because like the other teams are in this scenario, the other teams are actually going for points
Yeah, okay.
to beat
Yeah.
the other 4
Yeah.
teams. So it's like I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
27.42.
Basically, anti-clockwise would have to do like a 24
So
key
really
for a
between-
tiebreaker.
Or a car, bro.
Tiebreaker.
They kill this boss in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, if they pull out a 24 Arakara and tie in points,
Okay.
they will just
Let's do it.
That would be
beat whoever's
legendary.
on
Mars Jax is pumping.
the bottom.
Maybe that was a reason that they didn't put Echo Dome or Gambit into
I don't
today,
know.
by the
I
way.
don't know why you're doubting them.
Because anyone doing the 24 of those 2 dungeons would have like
Maybe you're right. Listen, the
win
boss is
today.
melting.
Oh, do you
Because
think
of
maybe
the-
because of the way the last group stage played out, they like
still have to
only
go
put
trash,
124 in?
I got influenced by Tuttle's hate watching Crystal.
I mean, I'm not it's mainly for today, right? Because then you would have, if you're a good team, you would have to push that key guaranteed if you're on the same points as everyone else, because otherwise you risk the chance of
Yeah.
someone just outdoing you on the points with that 24. I don't know if that they think about it. If they think about it that far, I don't know.
We'll keep an eye on them
Not
and
sure.
see how they move on from here. But a team that has already moved on.
Being
from
linked a
the
Keystone
post-master
Guru route
or
from
is doing that
anti-clockwise
right now is
Arakara
Identity.
22.
So they're
Is
getting
that
close
accurate?
to the poll that I don't
Yeah,
like
that feature is
Keystone
actually
Guru.
really
Love
cool,
their
by the
run
way.
Other than this, but we're gonna be
Use
doing
that
it so
quite a
far
bit.
with
It's
one
weird if you
single
take like
run
one
next,
mob
and
from a
it's cool
weird
because it allows
pull,
you to
though,
already
weird
start
pack.
DRP. That's awesome. What's not cool
Oh, but now we
about it
need
is
the
you're
other
fighting
routes
so
as well,
far in
yeah.
one
One
mob,
route
and it
doesn't do
just
much.
takes some time, but
I think compared to the top 4 teams, that 22 wasn't that much quicker.
Actually wiping.
Should I can check that?
It was-
all goes wrong, you're restarting this key. You can actually see
Group dungeons,
mandatory
one
IRL on
sec.
the right-hand side.
Arakara
Max thoughts on
22,
Macklin
right?
Celebrini? He's an absolute dog.
They were only 20 seconds faster than Liquid, and
He's got
30
that
seconds
dog in
faster
him.
than Miscount.
Okay, so they're
So-
alive. Savvy's
I
alive.
mean, it was not that much faster.
Okay, they
A
have
little
to be
bit faster, I
Okay,
guess.
we had get
I'm
the
pretty
full
sure it's the
rest
second
out
area.
for
I
Liquid.
remember like them
As we have
pulling
the replay
a
come
lot
from, so
more
Wolf
in that
just
area
goes down
and just
to,
lusting.
the damage from the skip here, and it looks like the other
Wait, guys, what's
members
happening on
are
the
just,
this
Oh,
liquid
not
pool here?
again?
Yeah, there was a little skip
Oh,
going on.
no.
Oh no.
It's the classic
Wait,
flaw.
Bro, that is the
I
sketchiest
mean,
skip
so-
ever. What the
It
fuck?
is,
Sevi
yeah.
makes
Wait,
it
the
through
shine is
again.
just dead
It's
here,
a
huh?
skip. Yeah, they have
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
jumps
I mean,
and
Yips
skips
and a
and
shine need to die and boom.
Wait, are they gonna
Alright, so
time
they
this
have
key?
Wolf just go
They're gonna have, like,
down
4.5
they have
minutes,
lust.
part of
They
the
have
skip.
lust,
Somehow managed to
yeah.
recover the skip still by having Yips run
They
No,
so when they
these-
did this in the previous run, I thought this was an accident. Is this like
No, it must be double
Yeah, they
accident.
just-
It's,
that's just-
Double accident.
it's double accident for sure.
Uh-huh.
Or it's an intended death skip where they just all
There's-
fucking run it and die.
There's no way.
Wait, so intended death skip to have Bloodlust with no prism stacks and nothing stacked up, yeah?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
lose over a minute in timers just for
We'll
fun.
see, we'll see.
Maybe that's the hidden
So
tech
now
that they were
who's
saving,
not
guys.
leading
Yeah.
now, huh?
I'm checking. Alright, so
No,
I
but
mean, to be honest, if
Diesel
this is
Giga
the
sets
skip
that
that
we have are
they
really
said no other
off,
team will
because
do,
also it's like 60.
you know,
yeah?
maybe
This is the
that's true.
strat, bro. No one will fucking think of this. No way anyone else thinks of this.
To be alright, nobody is doing that.
So
Nobody
all
is
of the
doing that.
teams that use lust on Giselgig, is that
Wait, how long
just
does
why
this post
they
last in
already
21?
have,
Now I'm curious.
melted this boss down to 68%?
Probably be a little bit longer than normal because
Now
Maybe
we
a
still
little
have
bit.
3.5 minutes to
It
go.
lasted
No
4 minutes.
stack.
for
Canada going
Miscount.
gold again and
Oh,
Hockeytham Vidar.
That's not
probably
good.
4:30
Those
maybe.
stats and only one battle.
No, they should be
I mean,
fine still.
Did they announce the teams and put them on?
3:44.
I feel like they're not going to.
5 minutes left.
They should, but I don't think they
It's
will.
fine.
An easy
But it's definitely not a good look to do the skip
they're gonna
twice and to
be,
fail it twice. So.
Doing a lot of damage here.
I mean, it
3
keeps them
minutes
humble.
left,
Apparently
down to
it's-
57. I do
it's
also
the
think it's
trap
possible for them,
proccing
but, yeah,
cloak.
definitely can't have any
Or not cloak,
mistakes, and they'd
fucking,
have to be
what's it called?
pumping
Never
those
prism.
damage numbers, so
I
thought they fixed that.
Which is
Yeah,
what's fucking
trap-
your
Actually,
skip.
Anti has another
Uh-huh.
death on
Yeah, I mean,
one
it's
That's
true. It
nice.
does proc it
here.
down.
Jettison
nice.
just taking out Robin.
There was like a post
Having to
saying
release
that they
actually
fixed it,
they're
but
gonna have to play
I
without
guess
their
not.
healer here for just a moment until
Fixed upon
Norman comes back.
Everbloom? Really?
They're trying to
Yeah, yeah.
recover. Up to
It was a blue
2
post,
taps
but
now,
it was like
so
a month
they
ago.
can still do this
So
with
I don't know. I guess it wasn't
but,
fixed.
They have
It's a
2
weird
minutes.
comp,
I think Liquid's
uh,
still on time, right?
miscount. Now
Yeah,
activate
yeah.
Yeah,
their,
yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Unless someone
But
dies or some shit.
the thing is, they're gonna have to revisit this dungeon now because the skip kind
No,
of
they're
lost.
22,
Well,
huh?
but they need a 22 anyways, right?
Yeah.
23,
I mean-
11. Now, don't ask
Okay,
me
never mind, it's
about
time
the-
for
the
22.
I do
second
not believe
part,
in the
I don't know
22.
exactly.
I mean, this key looks rough.
I
in
think it would
terms
be
of, like,
kinda
damage it's
crazy.
taking.
Wait, guys.
Yeah.
Isn't miscount insanely fast?
So they're gonna be.
One sec.
They're gonna be beating this, right?
4
They
minutes,
are,
boss
yeah.
on 27,
Yeah, yeah.
1
They're
second.
looking
Yeah,
really
they are
good.
by far the
There's
fastest.
like insanely.
Another port for sure,
Oh,
but
dude, they're
Wait, they
they're.
only get cooldowns in.
Asmi is one of the-
Wait,
I mean, they can
get
do a
cooldowns
24 with
in
this, right?
This boss is pretty low. And then suddenly you saw
They're gonna beat
it
this key by
sounds-
3.
but-
with her and
It
like,
sounds kind of crazy, but maybe
I mean,
they
they-
can.
They're currently being cooked by the boss mechanics hard though. Guys, the boss has not lost HP in the last 30 seconds, I think. It's got fucking
Yeah,
jumped around.
the end of the boss actually.
I mean,
takes
this
a
is definitely
while.
the most.
I mean, yeah, they're fucking flying though.
They have
Where,
the
where do
highest
they gain the
chance
most
of
time?
This is
I mean, they were. I just saw that they were really quick pulling Miser's Oasis, but it was already. They were already fast at that point.
That's why I'm not really
It's
convinced.
probably the
with the whole,
Zafar thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, they have 1 minute, they have 1.5 minutes ahead of everyone else in this dungeon.
And the boss is already down
Yep.
to
Yeah.
That is wild.
Holy shit, maybe it's just a DPS difference.
Did they just have a clean run, or did
They
they do
just
something? Did
have
they
it
do
like
something
that.
different?
It's greedy, it's
I don't think it's
smart,
run
dangerous,
like
but
clean
it's
run
worth
base
it.
because
Miscount.
it's
A
only
minute and a
one
half
like
clean
a
run is
team.
insane diff. That's like crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
They killed first boss 30 seconds faster within Holy Method. And then from there on out, it was just. Wait, let me see.
I think it does hold for Miscount.
And then it was the. I mean, I guess they did some other routes, so it's very difficult to compare. But yeah, I think they just cooked some route maybe.
It was fast as hell.
I mean, they have.
That's what
I mean, if they have
Miscount's
some crazy cook, they could in a perfect run maybe do 24, right? But it is a 4-boss dungeon, which is very bad.
Oh my god, triple worldy on miscount right now, by the way.
Wait, true, triple worldy on miscount. They
Oh
lead.
shit!
Oh
Oh,
my God.
top
fuck,
baby.
Guys,
bro.
I would like to point out that
And they're going for the fourth
four,
in Arakara.
Wait, but they are currently 4 minutes and 25 seconds ahead of Liquid on the timers.
Oh no.
That is.
How many of
That's
those
not
are getting
good.
retimed? So Flood's getting most of that is Floodgate.
I mean, it's basically Floodgate is how much?
3 minutes.
3:20.
Yeah,
so
that's
1
almost
minute
all of
is
it.
on other dungeons,
Yeah,
and
I
that's
mean,
the
they had-
streets, right? Yeah, it's
And-
Flood and streets.
And those are both getting. Well, Streets isn't getting retimed. That Streets timer for missed count is gonna be
That's
fucking
insane.
crazy for them
That's
tomorrow. By the way.
Yeah.
Because I don't
Unless
even
they
know.
go
I don't
to
even know if
24.
the other teams can
That's-
even do that because they're just like
That's where
they.
you have to recook.
They've already done. Yeah, it's a recook angle, which is. that's-
yeah.
Yeah, you leave that for tomorrow, for sure.
I mean, but even leaving that for tomorrow, like the difference between recooking and then having that and having practiced it and having runs on it is still like pretty real.
I mean, I can say one thing though, Miscount right now is vibing hard in TeamSpeak. They're like, holy shit, we just did
Yeah.
insane run, you know, like they know they're 1.5 minutes ahead of everyone else. And it's
I
not
mean,
like
they're
that,
almost
so-
done. They actually just do
Yeah.
this key and
They
then
do
can
they do
go for
Arakara
22
and
flood.
then they 22 Flood.
Yeah, and they're kind of
They
done.
upped
I
the
think
world
it's-
record from their own record.
I don't think they're ever going back in Priory, right? Do you go back in Priory for 30 seconds tomorrow? Like that's like such a last.
You could go back tomorrow if it's like the only thing left.
Yeah.
I mean, 30 seconds is a big time though to gain. Later
I don't even
That's
remember
just
if
such a
missed
hard
counts
key to
Priory
do.
was bad.
We'll see if they can get it done.
I could check if there's
I believe
any
it
devs at
was
least.
not that great.
Snack from the other teams, right? That would be a
Uh,
possibility. We're
22,
gonna have to
they
see how
did.
fast their route is
They
here,
have 2 devs, so they can definitely do better. Yeah.
I'm going to ask the people
Yeah, I
who
mean
know
that
the
alone
game
is
to
30 seconds.
God, that
faster
Streets is so
than-
nasty.
I'm gonna ask chat.
I think that's like the most
Not
impressive
real
key
crazy
that
win is
someone's
go
done
for
so far,
24.
right? I feel like timer considered. I feel like that's like the biggest key
Yeah.
someone's done.
This weekend. Maybe not today, but this weekend.
Wait, no, Memphis in the
Do you
lead.
think we're
Definitely
gonna
biggest
see
gap.
Like that's
What is
that's
the time?
that's like the first key I've seen where I'm like positive that that isn't changing tomorrow. Like miscount is never going in Streets again, probably, unless it's 24. But like I don't know.
We do see Holy Method here.
No, Method is in the lead because they have 2 23s. No,
Yeah.
3 23s.
Yeah, weird
they
tiebreaker
just-
thing.
They timed this 21
Oh,
already
okay,
on the
I
like
see.
scoreboard.
The highest key
that
we've
they're,
seen
uh,
in this
doing.
floodgate.
But yeah, they're getting priority now. I mean, Holy Method and Miscount are basically exactly the same now. They're doing the key that they started yesterday and didn't finish. And Liquid is in the same boat. They now do need to do the Horse of Atonement. So now we're back to yesterday, basically. Yeah.
One shot. This 21.
Let's see. A big statement would be if any of these three teams right now one-shots the thing they were trying to do yesterday and gets like a crazy time on it, I think they're going to be very high morale. Because I bet between the three teams, I bet like one of them does that.
Yeah, I mean,
it's definitely gonna be done.
They're going to be done. It's just like just getting it done right away, bro, is so good for the mental.
I mean, you say that, but at the same moment, I saw Miscount TP out. The first pull out of Kara. It's rough.
All right, it's over for them.
that doesn't count. That's like a 5-minute roll, guys.
That's true. And if you wipe the first pull in the dungeon, it doesn't count. It's okay.
Dude,
yeah, it's like the what is it called? The 15-second rule when you
like when you drop something on the ground, right?
Yeah, you know, there's like a certain amount of time before it's like okay, it's still good. It's salvageable.
Dude, I'm looking at Yips, or not Yips, Boomy's POV, and just like almost every UI element that is on the left side of his screen will not work next expansion.
Like, I think I was watching Yoda, and Yoda has like 18 trackers for CC, single target CC, kick, like everything,
yeah, bro.
And it's just gonna be all empty.
look at just the left side of his screen. Just all those stops, all those kicks, all the raid CDs, all the like healing and DR stuff, the mana at the bottom. It's just all cooked.
Shout out Admin 4.
Admin 4 is not cooked.
To see 23 Harakara resets at the start. That is very normal.
I am interested to see like who that affects the most. I think for people who just not people like us, people who play the game, not even turbo casually, like, but just mostly do like Mythic Plus for weekly no leavers. I think how the game's gonna work out is they don't need to track that stuff. You won't be able to, and the dungeons will be designed where they will not feel like shit for not seeing that stuff, including kick rotations. That's what I think. What I also
think that really happens is you don't have anybody to blame now. Well, I mean, you probably will still try to blame people.
Okay, all I'm gonna say though, I think you all doing high keys, you guys trying to do the same pulls you've been doing for years without being able to see any stop stuff. I think there's gonna be some friction there.
Oh,
like 100%.
Yeah, the amount of consistency is gonna go down insane.
So both Holy Method and Miscount.
Or you just call it like, or you have someone who's like a machine and just calls the rotation.
Yeah, you call it from
properly,
memory.
Like you call it from memory.
No, but the
You're
thing is,
"Ah,
like
20
even then,
24 seconds are
there
over.
will be like inconsistencies. So like you could probably still pull off the same things. It'll just be a lot harder and might not
yeah, your
you only have like a
team's
50% success rate of doing a pull. It's like, do you really bother doing that?
the difference in your team having a shot caller, a really good shot caller, which right now is also just crazy fucking important. It's just like so value. But like next expansion is gonna be way more, and also the like thing that people talk about that would never actually happen, the like sixth man thing. And what I mean by sixth man is not the Mirror's sixth man. I mean someone who's literally watching your runs and calling your CC rotations and kick rotations for every pull.
I mean, that would be OP as fuck.
It'd be OP as fuck, but like no one will ever do it. Dude, if someone did that next expansion, you would actually just turbo gap everyone.
Well, imagine you sit there and you just have on your right side, or you have a big spreadsheet where you have all the timers for the stops, and you call the stop, and then you click on the sheet, and then the timer starts going down. Yeah, and you just make your own beakers on the outside team.
Yep, that would be absurdly broken.
That would be OP as fuck, by the way. Like, it would be insane.
The entire team is just sitting there like listening. Like,
bro, it would be the biggest vibe of all time as a player. By the way, you just your brain off.
Well, you just go in there and you just
Literally
hear one
play the
guy
game for you.
RCC kick, and you're like,
I mean, you want to know how good that is? That would be so much noticeably better than what you're doing now with all these tools. Like it would make now
Yeah,
feel
it is,
like
but
nothing.
nobody wants to bother doing that shit.
Yeah, no one will ever do
right
that.
now it would be better to have someone on the outside calling from a POV, right, who sees everything.
Dude,
but no one wants to do it.
You know what someone said to me? I mentioned this like a couple months ago when Liquid was like gonna clearly do the MDI or
They said
whatever.
you should do it.
Yeah, they were like, you should do this if like Liquid's doing a team, and I'm just like, dude, fuck no. And he's like, what? You just don't care about your org? I'm like, what do you fucking mean?
Holy, that's
Holy,
true.
I mean, that's so
no,
true.
back
Right.
up Slayer.
I don't think they understand what they're asking you to do. Like that is I firmly believe there's not a single person playing that was actually at the level to be effective at a role like that would ever do that ever. impossible.
That's a beast chatter.
I mean, I could say
16
that I
hours
did
a day
16
practice, not being in the game, locked the fuck in, calling timers from off screen.
Yeah, what are you?
No,
patch?
no,
Stone
no
is
prize
everyone.
money. Can't go on stage at LAN. Can't stream. Zero shot.
No,
Yeah,
again,
no
I mean, when I did
time.
this, I was also doing some CC calls from time to time, and I mean, this is not a job I would repeat most of the time, yeah, unless there's some crazy incentive or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and what do you win at the end of the day? You win the fucking MDI. Fuck yeah, bro. Like,
Okay,
Bro,
we
it
were
sounds
just,
like
you
you
know,
did
just
that.
watching
Why are we
it.
blaming the MDI?
That's
though?
crazy.
That's why.
wait, what is the prize money for
because
this?
Dude.
It's pretty sizable. I feel like after the
Yeah, I feel like I thought it was
120
pretty
for
good.
the.
Chicken nuggets or some shit.
No, it's 24k for the winning team per player, I think.
Oh no, Robin DC. Okay, he's back.
Yeah, we haven't fully.
All right,
Just
Liquid's
stepped on
back
the
from
wrong
break.
stone.
Holy moly, I'm so alive.
In the highest key levels, right? We've been
Like, I think the amount used to be smaller because they split it into 2 tournaments per season, but now they like put it back to 300k total prize pool, right?
Yeah, I mean, but in the past it was also the winning team getting 150k and they reduced it to 120k. So
we haven't focused
Oh,
too
okay.
much about.
in the past I got 30k for a win and now then it was 24k for many seasons. I actually that's and one season was 18k. They lowered it for the winning team or for the overall. I think it was lowered.
You might have to do those key levels and do them quickly as well.
Okay,
It's a decent spot right now.
I do think promoting socials is good. I'm a fan. Let's spread the word. But like, okay, if you're looking at Holy Method in the top right now, who on earth can read those fucking Twitch names? Like, you must have the craziest vision of all time. It's just impossible to read it.
You need AIs.
I mean, I'm zooming in
people
IRL.
watching on the
to be honest.
TV. Like, really
Oh,
good.
that's true. If you watch on TV, you guys
that
can see
might
it.
actually come back to bite them maybe tomorrow.
What is
or
the percentage
possibly
of
later
Twitch
I
today.
can. Are you blind? I mean, maybe if you got a big monitor, bro. Here, I'll rewind it. Right there. Right there. You're reading.
Must be a lot, right?
You're reading the fucking the purple ones here.
Yeah.
Like clearly, like if there was a bunch of random letters and it wasn't
Guys,
just
who's
this
slouching on the
guy's
couch right
name.
now? Type 1 in chat.
They were just like
Nah, bro,
Yeah.
nah.
Who in chat is currently on the couch?
Who's couch gaming right now?
Yeah, I'm on my console.
Well,
right
let
now.
them. It's gonna take them a while to respond to you because to reply to chat on TV is gonna take a little bit. They gotta grab the remote.
The remote.
Wait, so basically the trap card was anyone who types 1 right now is lying because they can't type in chat.
Oh, that's the trap card.
Or they're
Like
or
double the
they're a
number.
power viewer where they're watching it on TV but on chat on their phone.
Oh, that goes hard though. Yeah. Or they're watching on iPad and then they don't see anything, to be honest. Then they're just listening.
We will be keeping an eye on
Imagine
it.
watching this on
It's-
iPad,
it's
like,
wild
for-
to
Yeah,
see
we should do
how
like
things are starting to
1 for
actually
TV, 2
settle
for
a bit,
phone, 3 for
today,
iPad.
and where those teams can try to make up that time
Keep
and set
going,
themselves
throw
up
out
for
all of them.
positions tomorrow, just like you were
Yeah,
both
chat
talking
on my
about.
phone.
But
Holy
for
fuck.
right now,
Yo.
Just wireless
we're
keyboard
going
from
to
PC and
let
you.
off the desk.
Dude,
That's
identity
crazy.
goes so hard. Look at the identity thing bottom right.
Tomorrow
Zero
for the
socials.
finals
They're just
Friday.
not even online.
Yeah.
They're off the
Yeah.
fucking grid, bro.
Off the
Yeah,
grid,
off
bro.
the grid.
Based.
They're probably streaming on Bilibili or
Social
something.
media is the plague.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Welcome back to the desk. So
I wish I
teams
could check
are
their
having
POV.
to
Like, I have every tab
right
open
now
just in
their
case something
final
crazy
keys
happens,
will
but
be how much
I
they
cannot
can
see the
accomplish
Chinese
in the
POV.
next 2
Hey,
hours
apparently
before we hit
my
those
chat
overtime
laying in bed
runs.
watching on
But
TV,
where
but
do
have
you
Twitch
think
chat
our
on
teams
phone,
need to
watching my
focus their
phone,
attention
open my phone to
most
write
of the
this
rest of
message.
today?
Let's go.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty common.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Someone,
Dude, that kind of goes into the whole discussion of, well, you know how like when people bring up console, people are always like, well, who the fuck's gonna play on WoW on console? I think people would be surprised. There are like a lot of people that would be down to just fucking be total gamer dads and just like sit on the couch and just play on the controller.
Yeah, imagine just like doing your dailies on controller and shit.
Yeah, or like achievement farming and shit. And, like, just
Yeah,
fucking
That would go
chilling
hard.
on
Yeah,
the
imagine you
controller.
do the kill like a Lich King and then you watch the cinematic on your trailer on your TV as well.
That's gotta go crazy.
Wait, what is anti-clockwise? No, it's a normal progress.
Start cooking.
I mean, I definitely think the Xbox that is like a PC will find a huge market, right? Like for people to play or to buy.
Yeah,
Well, there's
sounds
also that, a
interesting.
whole Steam machine shit too.
Yeah, the Steam Cube or something. I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
told about that. It has the whole Steam library or something, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You see all the skins for it? It's kind of funny.
I just don't know how much it will cost. It sounds like it will be very expensive, huh? For the whole Steam library.
Here's like 1,100 or some shit.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I guess it makes like. Do you get the new games on Steam, or do you have to buy them? That's a big question. Or do you need to buy them?
No, I doubt it.
I think so too.
Wait, Liquid's on a 22. Like, I didn't even register my brain.
Wait, Liquid went 22 Flatgate instead of 23 Halls, yeah?
Yeah, they're going for the world. They can't have
Maybe they're
miscount
cooking-
everything.
Dude, we respect the
Maybe
fuck
they're
out of
just
that.
going for it, but right.
They were on break. and
My
then,
fucking goats, dude.
They just decided to go for it.
They checked the leaderboards.
They have to time the 23 Halls of Atonement, otherwise they can't even win. But yeah, that's another story, I guess.
They must. I also think they might just not like their hauls too. It's just like a lower priority. It could be a comfortability thing because their hauls did not look good yesterday compared to the other two, right? So like, it could just be a. They're literally just more confident in what they're doing now than that. Because they probably changed their strat too.
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, you can see on Boomy Stream
No.
they timed the 22 already.
No, guys.
Oh, really?
Right
Oh,
at
yeah.
the end, anti-clockwise, in Blala.
That is a mental killer right here.
That is not good.
The
Or
Wraith
you're trying to go
walk.
for the crazy skip too.
Wait, the DK is even walking it back. Wait, are they saying they can walk it back? Never mind, I see a loading screen.
Dude, you know how DKs are just straight up built different defensively? They've had a talent. Is it called Death Pact, where like you heal yourself and then it's a healing absorb? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's it.
They've had that for years. And like, if you were to ever talk to a DK player, it's like, do you talent this? They'll be like, no, dude, what the fuck? That shit's ass. And then if you were to like give that option to like so many different specs, they'd be like, holy fuck, I need that. I can never get rid of this. And
Well, okay,
like,
to be fair, for the longest time, it competed with some really OP talents.
Yeah, I think now you have it again, right? In next expansion? Pretty sure
Yeah.
Death Pack is back.
It's better now.
Is it just like
Yeah.
a better
Talent
Warlock
buffs.
defensive or what?
No, you were sacrificing your like it was like you got an absorb shield, but that absorb shield was also a healing absorb or something, right? That works right now.
No, it heals you,
What?
but it gives you a healing absorb.
Oh
Oh,
no, yeah,
no.
the other way around.
Now,
Heals you up
it
because
might
you
be
healing
my
absorb.
words.
Yeah.
If they go
I mean, I know
It's
that our
actually such an
DKs used
iconic
it on.
ability too.
Like that 23 Arakar,
That's
that
true.
22
Our DKs
Ferrari,
used it
and they just
on
knock them in.
Dimensions, I think.
I would take it
They
back.
just used it on
I
the
would take it
second
back, and I
wave
think they
to
can
top
afford it.
themselves, I think.
But
And then the
as we're
third wave, they
sitting right
couldn't die.
now, their overall
yeah.
point score does not
Wait, you're not just Death
necessarily
Strike?
inspire confidence.
Well, yeah, but that caused damage, right?
Yeah, it's
Death
not,
Pack didn't
it's
cause
not
that
the greatest
anything.
of positions for mandatory that we've seen.
I mean, it feels
That's
so
right.
minor.
This is a team that has been
I mean, I think I just remember that we were using it, and because there was no damage going on after the wave, right? Like the third wave.
Yeah.
The good news is, of the bottom
To be honest, I mean,
three
DKs
teams,
on
the
Demi, they were
safest,
just
you know,
standing there and just not dying either way. So I feel like sometimes the DKs on Demi were more tanky than the tanks.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
yeah, they're completely
tanks were
Killing
sometimes
is
unkillable.
like
getting
the first two
absolute-
waves.
Did DKs currently have like lower death statistics than some cheat death classes? I think they do.
Well,
I mean,
sometimes
they are
that's the way
cheat
to
death
play
class.
the
I
think
mean-
the amount of times
But here for
I see them stand and shit, and then the cheat death class procs and dies after is crazy. So
Classic.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I thought I would look at like death statistics on Warcraft logs, but those are like the most fake nonsense bullshit of all time.
Yeah,
There's
that's
completely
important.
irrelevant numbers.
the same way we saw them in the cup. I
But it
didn't
does
see any
support that theory.
crazy,
They're
gutsy
pretty much the
moves
only
from
thing
them.
with lower
They
death
played
statistics than
well,
DKs are
but I think they
like
have more
healers and
potential
tanks.
than they're currently showing, and I really hope they can
And
tap
one
into
spec
that
of
and
rogue
channel
randomly, the genius
remaining
spec.
couple of hours as we do get closer.
Does that mean
A little
rogues
under
are
2 hours left into
tanks,
the
healers,
day,
and rogues are
we
just
have
better
to say
players?
bye to 2 of our
Probably,
teams,
yeah.
which feels so crazy to say out loud.
The thing that makes me realize
Well, all of our
that
teams are doing.
Yeah, I mean,
like the biggest outlier you'll ever see in these death statistics is like for years MM Hunter and BM Hunter had the exact same survivability. I think it's a little different now, but like BM would be way higher than MM, which is just like player diff basically. And then also Dev Evoker is frequently like the most dead on death statistics, and I swear Dev Evoker is like the tankiest class in the race that you assign to like every mechanic if you can, because if you proactively use their cooldowns right, they just can never die in range. But it's all proactive, so its death statistics are like just astronomically high.
been talking about a lot of things. There's 6
I think if I count
Dude, they're
in the
making
amount of
hunters tankier.
It's a lot happening.
well, they're making hunters become the gods. You know, so the hunters mark is OP as fuck
Yeah.
nowadays.
Oh, I
Hunters are
forgot
gonna
about
become
that.
new fucking DK.
Hunter's Mark is
So-
fucking
How does it
crazy.
Yeah, 3% flat damage the whole fight. That's,
Dude, Hunter's Mark is so crazy that
What the
I feel
fuck?
like you're gonna bring. It's like remember when Paladins had like a Ret Aura and Diva Aura, where he was just like, okay, there's just 2 Paladin raid buffs now. If there's ever like a second target that matters, like you're just playing 2 Hunters, right? There's just no other way around that.
I mean, it's the best. I'm pretty sure it's the best raid buff. Like, it will give you the most damage across the,
Yeah.
the team.
No, isn't that Market Wild? Just 3% damage
No,
and
that's
healing.
no, that's
and-
one. Wait, no. Yeah, no, Mark of the Wild is also 3% damage. No, you're right. It's better.
It's
It also
3%
gives
damage and it
survivability.
gives healing and it gives
Yeah.
ER.
Never mind.
This boss in particular,
I think Shaman buff is also pretty insane on average, but it's also I think that I think the Shaman buff is never the best buff in raid, but it can be in dungeons because you can like specifically pick 3 DPS that scale insane with it. Because like on average, I don't think the Shaman buff is that insane, but for certain specs, it is like
Yeah,
actually the best buff by
really
far.
For
I
DK
do
example.
think, I do think they need to do something about Sky Fury. It's such a weird ass buff.
Isn't it a weird mechanic either way, by the way? Like Wind Fury? Like, why is it?
Yeah, it feels terrible when you don't have Sky Fury as a Sky Fury class.
Yeah, but then
If
if
you're
you're not a
doing a
Sky Fury
Pro Warrior
class,
or Frosty Gate,
I
it feels
could
terrible.
not care less. Yeah, like I completely.
Yeah,
but-
and I feel like that shouldn't be a thing.
It's
Love
like
Master
it's
Gate.
two-sided with Sky Fury, right? Because there's also melee that feel like shit without Wind Fury. So you like gain Wind Fury and Sky Fury at the same time.
They think no other team is able to do +1
Yeah.
essentially. Do you think it's this 22 Floodgate, or is there another super cool +1 dungeon that maybe no other team is?
It's just crazy that there's like so much discourse about DK raid buffs, and they're like, fuck it, we're not giving you shit, but we're just gonna make sure there's always grippable mobs in every raid. Not on every boss, by the way, but just in every raid at some point there will be something like that.
It's been happening at M+2, I swear.
And then hunters get sat on the last boss. And by the way, only for the first week. Like hunters were bis as fuck on Dimensius after like literally the week that we killed it. And then so it's just for world first that you sit them. And then they buff their raid buff so much that you could never sit them ever.
That reminds me of when they buffed BM Hunter this season. I remember saying how like, oh, this is like so fucking insane that they're buffing a class that's already doing so much damage. And a bunch of people were like, oh, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. He's talking about BM Hunter, but he plays a DK, etc. And it turns out that I was right. BM Hunter is just the most OP shit right now.
Basically, Dorky was right, and fuck all you all who said he was wrong. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humble too.
Fucking casual players.
Yep.
And hunters. And mages.
Whoa. Okay, let's.
Whoa, holy! You're just shooting every class right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, and he wonders
Let's
why he
stop it
can't
up.
get a sponsored stream. Look at that.
Yeah, he's like, why does no one want to sponsor me? Just
Oh, okay,
shooting
never
everyone.
mind. We love you guys.
Dude, Liquid on a heater right now. Currently 2 entire seconds faster than their best run on Demolition Duo. Let's keep it up.
Yo. Self-gap. Sub
Wait,
10.
what was that 20? Oh! Holy method, full screen, wipe, go out.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, they
They
wiped
actually
the
drive by.
Swap
drive by
screen
the
fast.
west.
It was right.
crazy.
That was wild. That was,
It does seem like Holy Method, at least if you're comparing them to Echo, which I guess isn't fair, because, I mean, it's just a different team, right? Like, it has 2 completely different players than all of that, but it doesn't, they don't seem like they have that, like, they don't have aura right now. Does that make sense when I say that? Like,
I mean,
like,
I don't know what you mean, but
like when, okay,
That's
dude, when
disrespectful,
you
I
saw,
think
when
that
you
is
saw
true.
Echo in an MDI Cup, they had crazy aura. Like, when you were watching them, you're like, oh, they're doing this key? Oh, of course they're doing it way faster than everyone, and they're doing some strat you've never seen before, and they're, like, fucking owning everybody. And Holy Method,
They demand respect.
Well,
they currently...
were-
now, they could still win, right? I'm just saying that the aura isn't there.
They were also.
I mean,
like,
I think it's
unbeaten
just
for the
Mirrors
longest
is not
time,
fair.
right?
It is the big thing.
So you're saying Mirrors has aura?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's actually Mirrors.
Yeah, Mirrors is aura.
Yeah,
the aura farmer.
Thank you guys.
Right?
They were like unbeaten.
Bro,
for
those
the
guys
longest
couldn't even
time,
make
though,
the
right?
decision.
And then Mandatory like started winning a few times. A little bit different.
Obviously, I've made chat coarser. So I'm saying.
But didn't they gain a lot of aura from last TGP where they just slam dunked the craziest Cinder Brew and just won with them?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't watch a single minute of that shit.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay,
That was a
never
crazy
mind.
tiebreaker in the end.
Never mind.
Wait, what do you mean? You were still there, Mirrors?
I was there. That's true. I was in voice. I was yapping and spreadsheeting every other team. And
Yeah, we have a bunch
You were in
checking the
con-
situation.
Wait, so what exactly?
Max,
did
you
do
literally streamed it?
for
No,
them?
last
Did
one
I?
barely did anything. I did like
If I
Vikas a little
streamed,
bit. I maintained-
if
I
I
made a-
if I
made
streamed
a
the last
dungeon
global
kick Vigora,
finals,
like like the interrupt.
it would have been only on the last
Vigora
day,
the-
and I would have like
the
tuned in, and I was
raid
already
dungeons.
planning on streaming, and I'm like, oh, this is on, and then I watched the end. But I
That
mean,
apparently
obviously,
didn't
the
exist, no one
fact
ever
that I
made that.
don't even remember doing it is enough to tell you the.
So yeah,
it's
that was
basically
made,
the same
and
thing.
then there was some other cool tech with like in what was it? Like some pinging.
I just wonder if they're
How's the dungeon called? The one with the mine cart on the first boss.
I don't know.
How's it called?
That's really
Dark
interesting
Flame?
if it is real.
Dark Flame? Yeah, no, Dark Flame, exactly. Like, when the card spawned, there was like a Vigora made that when he spawns a card, that you press the ping, and then when you press the ping button, the Vigora disappears, and the ping shows on the minimap where the card spawned before it even flies
the
down,
hell?
right? So you could pre-position where the card
cheating.
lands. That was pretty good tech, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then I helped just in the cup and in what to ban and stuff, like make a sheet and check the times or whatever.
Did you help him with any decision making during the cups?
No. Well, yeah, during the cups, yes, but like not tactic, like in terms of what the routes they ran or whatever, nothing, no.
You not only need the score, you need the score, and you
I mean, I also didn't get any, and I didn't get paid for it, so the amount of time was
No
limited.
way.
That's pure passion gaming.
No payment was
You're
received.
certainly very, very fast in this traits case.
I feel like you should have gotten paid.
A, the cookie crumbles,
Even like the
mandatory,
smallest
will
cuts.
need to be faster here,
Yeah,
or be
it's
able to
fine,
do a
I guess.
+1 on a team that is already a
That's why he's here now, guys. I
not
cannot pay.
possible.
Oh yeah,
pay
no,
the
true.
game.
I did get paid in one sub. Gingy subbed to me and said that's your payment, so I guess I got like $2. Yeah. Never mind.
It was contractually obliged. One sub.
One sub.
Where they missed out on winning
Gingy did give me his prime,
your
so.
seconds to Wunderbar, right? Now Holy Method, obviously. It was really close, and you would assume that they would have learned, okay, seconds are going to matter. We should learn the fastest strategy in every dungeon. We'll have to see where they actually end up landing.
So
on
what's
their
the
current
lore
score.
behind Divine Field DPSing? Was it that okay, so the team he's gonna play with in general isn't gonna play, but he just loves the game so much that he just joined any team and just played whatever they needed to play? If that's true, that's fucking beast.
I think so.
He's like
yeah.
playing with his boys right now.
That's
I
fucking
see.
beast.
Yeah, I mean, he probably just wants to play for
He's
fun.
just gaming with his boys.
You just gotta love people that are gaming for the love of the game, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also like
When we were practicing
it can be
last
hard
tournament,
to
he was pushing keys on Boomkin on retail, like between practice.
holy shit.
Wait, what?
That's like me.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
just like me for real.
Dude, this game's so interesting because people will say like BM Hunter's so easy, Hunter is so easy, X class is so easy, but like I swear like at the highest level there's as big of a gap on literally any class. Like as far as like recruiting like someone to play any role, like those gaps exist across like basically every spec in the game.
Bro, I've been saying that. People always talk about how like all these classes are literally 2 buttons, anyone can play.
But like that's just not true.
Meanwhile,
Like
at
there's
top,
just
like,
people out
yeah.
there that will always beat you every
Take his
pull.
teams
0
everywhere.
RNG, you will lose every time.
Yep.
double technique ports to get through, which of course slow you down a bit. But I
mean,
think they might be under 30.
The only
Not
difference with
one-
that is
one
healing and
class left,
tanking.
one button left.
Healing and tanking have such
yeah.
astronomical gaps that
It is crazy. dude.
yeah.
I think healing and tanking is also the issue is that it's the skill and what you want from the players is not easily measurable. Like you can't just look at HPS. That's fine. Then you that disaster.
Yeah.
And you also can't just look at tank damage. Like what the fuck are you gonna look at? So I don't know.
I mean, even DPS though, you can find. I often use this example. It was a really long time ago. It was before I was ever in this guild, but we had a player in our guild that was the, like, every tier was like #1 Warcraft log all-star for their spec, or their class. And they were by far the worst player in the guild. They were terrible. So, like, judging DPS based on logs is also equally insane, where you can just be terrible and do that, right? Definitely harder for healers and tanks, though.
Just running out of time here, Minx.
That's such a heartbreaker. They came so close in that last run, then anything unraveled. Now back to trying to figure everything out, but
Maybe part of it too is that you're just required, generally speaking, required to multi-class more too, which is just by default hard. Like as a tank in dungeons, you're just expected that if a certain tank is good, that's just the tank you're playing. Right there, that's not necessarily true with a lot of DPS. Like if you're asking a melee player a lot of times to like play the meta ranged, like that's just not going to work out well, or they're not going to do it. It's very different. There's very few players actually that can do both roles at a very high level.
It does feel like there are increasingly more players that just multi-class nowadays. Like I'm not even talking about the high end.
Yeah. Oh, Holy Method.
Fuck, these guys are falling apart. Holy shit. Wait, they just rezzed like 3 times.
No, they released, right? They had to release.
No, they just released and went out, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's tragic. They got meleeed like 2 or 3 times.
But
yeah, I was just like watching them slowly fall
like,
apart.
I don't think they've made it to first boss in the last 20 minutes or something, or 30 minutes even.
What is Liquid doing right now?
Hard on the 21
Resetting? They're showing Liquid socials, but they're halfway through a 0-death floodgate. What is going on right now? Why? Why?
Yeah,
There has to be a time to show socials that is not right now. There's just no way.
It's just gotta be a mistake. They're back. There they are.
All right, here we go. We're about to get the Big Mama split.
Oh, it's looking.
It's looking like exactly on time.
Absolutely right. Of course, this is the first time, like you're mentioning, we'll see them move through the 23. As for the 22 that we saw from them, also in the CN Cup,
I think they're a few seconds short. Yeah.
A bit slow.
Yeah, a bit slow.
The Halls of Atonement now. Partially, that is due to this dungeon having a lot of one-shot abilities that will just take you out if you misstep.
You guys think they're gonna rip a nice TikTok mid-broadcast today? I think they got a new one cooked up.
God, I hope so.
Do they have another one?
Does someone have
what I'm
the
here
clip?
for.
I want to watch the clip of the one yesterday. I didn't rewatch it, but I just when it was happening, I just couldn't believe it.
I mean, same. I was stun locked for the whole duration of the TikTok, and then it was over. So.
You know what vibes that was? It was when... Oh my god, was this in Dragonflight last expansion when there was during the presidential election, there was like a rally going on, and they had
preheat?
they had preheat like streaming basically the WoW version of Subway Surfers on one part of the screen, and the other part of the screen was the campaign rally, I guess, to get people who can't just watch the campaign rally and also need to have some kind of WoW key going on in the background. That was like one of those moments that's just like, I can't, this is like a Black Mirror episode. This just isn't even real.
Bro, I've seen so many things lately where it just feels like it's just a Black Mirror episode, just in present time all of a sudden. It's insane.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna see a whole lot more. Just a few years. Just like Black Mirror episodes on Black Mirror episodes.
The timer is looking extremely sus here.
It depends on how fast they can accelerate, right? I'm trying to grab our fastest.
Dude, Liquid's owning.
21.
They are deep in this run.
That's right.
Dude, don't ever say that like it's a surprise ever again.
And to give you an idea of where our
Nah, there's no surprise at all. Except for maybe the end. That might be surprising. That skip is...
Yeah, let's
we need
see
to
what's
see the
going on
skip
with
it, actually, I guess. Yeah, that I'm excited for. You guys are going to make it or not. We need to lock in when they get to the skip part for sure.
Yeah.
Minutes on the higher key levels, which that could work out. I think we're okay here. I think there's enough time in the dungeon for them to still be.
Dude, this is some efficiency. Cleaning up the pull upstairs while because everyone off and starting RP.
And we're already getting in a territory that is
Immediately into go boss.
and something as high as this 22.
Crazy.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Each of these bosses, absolute beasts.
Wait, what is that sentry doing sleeping back there?
Maybe they just like
I think they didn't kill it off, and AJ just went
Yeah,
and
it was
gave it
just
a
a CC, I
sleeping
guess.
treatment. Yeah.
Wait, this is a hack. You can just hibernate these?
Yeah.
The beast.
Yeah.
Bro, why doesn't any other healer do this?
Because it's probably not spec'd, yeah.
Oh my god, I hate healers.
I remember.
Dude, I was
used
just
to
saying that.
sleepwalk. We used to just perma sleepwalk ads whenever there wasn't any stops or kicks available. It's kind of same with mage, but you just lose a ton of damage.
Yeah, hibernate is actually such a hack sometimes. Like, I remember this all started from back in BFA when you would spam hibernate on the Blood Swarmer.
Yeah.
You guys remember that shit?
There was
That
also a
classic.
time. Wasn't there a time where a priest spammed Shackle on a mob in M+? I remember this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
pretty
I don't know which
combo.
dungeon it was anymore.
There was one last
Theater
season
of Pain
with,
too, you do that.
Yeah, Theater of Pain.
Yeah,
Oh,
Theater.
yeah, Theater of Pain. Yeah.
In the meantime,
Was also King's Rest.
their
Was
run
it?
identity
When was it
after
King's
initial
Rest?
trouble was able to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
alive,
you would
but
shackle
NGT does go
the
down here,
bleed
followed
from the
by
berserkers.
their DPS as well. The healer falls and identity's run crumbles.
What do you guys
It's actually
think?
pretty crazy.
Go ahead.
23 will not be
Hopeful
one
cooked
that
up
they're
the
able
mass
to
poly
complete.
tech, and I'm like, how did no one ever do
Right
this
number
before?
14 is the one.
It was not
No,
necessary
I
at
have-
all.
I have crazy stories with Mass Poly, guys.
Oh shit.
I think the main reason why more people don't cook with mass poly is just because mass barrier is so broken, right? Wasn't it a choice?
No, it's not shared.
No.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay,
It
never
is-
mind.
It's
is
mass invis.
barrier.
Fully lied about that.
They just have many masses. Yeah, they can like literally mass everything. They can mass
Yeah,
kill all the
mass-
mobs too.
But the thing, I remember the main issue, I think Mass Invis, by the way, was a different one. It got released and the talent was bugged for like 1 year straight, and I think everyone gave up on it, and it was fixed at one point, and then no one cared to play it anymore because everyone was used to having Mass Barrier on mages. So that was a big issue, I think.
I don't think mass invis worked a single time. I think the only times I've used it was like in Dark Heart Ticket on MBI. That's what I remember like very clearly.
I mean, I remember we used it at one dungeon as well, and I mean, I don't know if it was worth it, yeah, to be honest.
Dude,
Just
I
a
don't know.
shit invis.
I don't know if it's a
Yes.
pugging thing, but I feel like the first boss in Dark Heart Thicket is the hardest melee boss of all time. Like,
It is a pretty wild one.
you can just instantly die to so many mechanics, and if you're, I was like pugging keys that season, and every tank did it differently, and you were just, I've never done a boss where you've just been afraid of dying every single second of a Mythic Plus boss fight.
Yeah.
Identity having another reset right here, right now. But I
What about
That was when
Mara?
they started removing like long arms as well, right? So
to that swamp phase boss
that would have been
split,
nice.
and I want to see where we're standing on that timer. That's going to be relevant.
Should long
Quick,
arms just be
reminder,
defaults?
Our fastest 21
For all
was
melees.
The long arms.
22.24,
It's nice. Definitely
which,
nice.
if we're sitting on
That's interesting. It is nice quality of life. It also just makes the role of melee by default easier, and I feel like tuning knobs like that is hard to do because you'd rather keep the difficulty between those two relatively the same. I think, like, as far as like whether melee or ranged is harder, at least in WoW it seems like that in raid it's entirely fight dependent, and in dungeons is it the same where like certain dungeons like melee are fucking going crazy? I know affixes were like really specific, but I like certain dungeons, like, does it ever feel like one is way easier than the other always?
I feel like melee was always the harder spec to play in dungeons because it's just so much more stuff you have to pay attention to compared to ranged.
Yeah, I think that's a common thing, I would say.
Well, sometimes
I mean,
there's like
also
mechanics
dungeons
where like this thing will always go on the farthest person, but I guess you could just put that on the healer, or like this thing always, like, this will throw at people away from you. It's like there is some range stuff, but I don't know.
It's kind of hard, especially if you play at one ranged or something, then you're like the only one.
Oh yeah,
doing
one
the
ranges.
mechanics.
Guys, look at Liquid. Are they gonna?
Wait, yeah,
Yeah.
let's lock it on liquid for a second.
Wolf
This
Disco.
is, this is the
Is
pull.
this the pull, by the way? Is this the cook that no one has done?
I mean,
Wait,
this
we're getting...
this means they can skip the end.
Wait, is this?
Wait, yeah, let's go away. Let's go to fucking replay,
Go away.
dude.
but it was a
Let's make them
wipe
small here.
Look at his wipe, guys. Everybody
Go back,
point
go back. It was a
left.
wipe.
Let's.
Wow.
Oh, they
That's a
wiped.
pretty
That's
good wipe,
crazy.
I will say. Yeah,
No,
There
wait,
we
no,
go. There we
guys,
go.
that's-
No,
He didn't
a shine
pop
down.
anything,
3
guys.
reds is all good.
No way.
No, it's,
Get him up,
it's
get
all
him
good,
up.
guys. It's all good.
Anybody kick?
Nether Prison gone though.
Anybody kick?
Yeah, one kick.
The call was
So
epic.
a shine has breath, and oh, they're chaining more. He's, I guess.
No, this
Wait,
is good.
this pull is.
It's the killing of the casters. They're going 2 more.
Yeah, I mean, but this, I mean, I don't know what Shine lost. Probably lost some piss, right? Like
Well,
the
yeah, he
stacks
didn't
from
pop.
the-
He was right about to pop
But he
breath.
didn't use cooldowns.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
use CDs, so it's really minor death.
No, you don't understand. Dying nowadays, you lose like your entire fucking bank account.
your house just got stolen.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter what class you play this season. If you die, it's like the worst shit ever. This is like the most egregious season.
I would like to point out that the timer is fairly tight. Yeah.
I think this needs to
They need to go and pull that boss very fast.
Oh yeah. There's splits.
And they have the very safe skip coming up here, guys.
Yeah, this skip is
Then,
the.
They also
make it or break it.
Have they been
also
doing
have a
this
death
pull in
sentence
all the
plus every
keys?
weapon in the split.
Inspectors are
Yeah.
jumping around. We're kind of baiting them in the
so
direction
what is
where
the
we
issue
need
here?
to go.
Wait, they had
To
like
bait
4
into
minutes
the
30
boss.
last time. They were on the
You're
21, no?
absolutely right,
Yeah, but they had
Zara.
bloodlust
This
now.
is
They don't
how
have bloodlust
here
anymore.
comes
Oh,
Sasuke.
wait, this is
They
gonna be
need to
hella
make sure
tight.
This is monk ass point right
Wait,
clock.
guys, this skip is
Go.
taking quite.
Not even disengaging pets. Oh my god.
They're
Oh, they did.
squeezing so hard. Yeah, why did Wolf not?
Yeah.
Why did he?
It is Wolf Disco. He's going to be pulling the jump starter.
That was like 2 seconds optimized there.
Holy shit.
4 minutes, 15
Monka,
seconds.
see ya.
Wolf Disco.
4 minutes 20. Yeah.
Wait, this is
Okay.
They
Skip
sh-
success.
Oh, dude.
We
this
did
is
it.
such a
Oh.
tight beat.
I mean, but this boss I swear has like low HP compared
No,
to
this
some
boss
Four
has
other
low
minutes
HP.
11, right? 4 minutes
Uh,
11 after they fought.
Well, okay, so
Yeah,
on a
before
21,
11
it was
exactly.
taking.
What took them
on 21 was taking
340
what,
with
4
Bloodlust
minutes?
on 21. Yeah. This is a bad record for the current situation.
3:30 if you're fast.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
I think 4-minute 20 is going to be good enough for Liquid, but that all hinges on the fact that they need to be clean here.
Right, I
Every
guess Wolf did
single
clock in
time
with full
a death
prism
occurs,
stack, so that's good.
15 seconds
I mean,
against the
he-
timer, and Liquid
If
does
Wolf
not
stays
have
at these 8
those
million
15
now, it's gonna
seconds to
happen.
give
But if he drops to 5, then that's not good. Yeah.
I'm trying to like extrapolate out what
Are
we
they getting
saw.
2
We were
ascendances?
talking
No,
about the
right now.
potential of the plus
You
two
want
chest
No.
ability. This boss was taking teams at
Yeah,
about
only
3
one.
minutes 25 seconds.
Oh wait, the Shine is out of melee. He's getting chased down by the ball.
This boss should
I mean,
die in
clearly
over
they've
4
timed it
minutes, which is scary
in
'cause that's
practice,
about
right?
exactly
It just
how
may
much
not
time
be,
Liquid had left in the key, so they need
I
to
wonder
bring
where-
Oh, did they time it on the stream?
SRNG. We need Black Arrow
Well,
box
I mean, yeah,
to
Boomy.
cooldowns.
No,
We need
like
You-
his thing.
Like, does he have a timestamp, Boomy? I mean.
Yeah, he has some
Yeah, he does.
Belly Shaman, 'cause Boomy is
Okay.
really
They're-
not pulling his
his-
weight on the
on the
damage board
count,
right now. We
it's
need to
plus
see
1
him
minute
go up
3.
in flames right now.
Their
Props.
So-
locked in run is
Well,
32-21.
good news is Ascendance is
So,
coming up, so
39
then we
under.
will get a time to shine here.
So
that's not
they're
gonna happen
they're
this one
cooked,
for
yeah.
sure.
It looks cooked, but maybe they
they
have passion damage.
I mean, Wolf
Yeah,
is
they got a
doing what I
blast.
said, guys. He's keeping up to 7
Or-
points. He's almost at 8, yeah.
Maybe on that timed run they had the deaths.
I mean,
Oh my god, they're getting shit on.
a shine losing Nether Prism is so bad.
Oh boy, I don't think
Yeah.
you're gonna be
Yeah, I'm
able
telling you,
to
if you die,
live
you
that.
lose
I mean, I don't know if he
Bank,
lost
so-
it or if he used it on the first part of the pull, right? So maybe he only lost
Yeah,
like
maybe he didn't lose
6,
that
7
much.
stacks or something, so it was not the end.
Well,
Two-
considering he didn't pop
No.
his breath.
I mean,
yeah,
they have
lost
two
at
2
least.
minutes flat for 54% of the boss HP. They're fucking. It'll be sub
I mean, this
50.
will be super tight.
Now, Ascendance is ready. We do need
They still have
to send
Ascendance.
our cooldowns into the boss as soon
I mean,
as
maybe he's
possible
holding it for
whenever we get
pot
a good
and
chance to tunnel through, which should be hopefully
Yeah.
soon.
also, by the way, I think pot nowadays is like 2 damage. I feel like I don't know how much it is, but it feels like this pot has devalued a lot over the season.
Storm Ellie's gonna be up in 10 seconds. He's gonna try to stack that Storm Ellie buff up for his lightning bolt.
Yeah, Boomy. I mean, does Boomy have Nether Prism for this, or you think he
Oh,
used it
no,
on the
it's
trash?
like-
No, it's a no, that's not intellect. Yeah.
Okay, he popped everything.
Yes,
Let's fucking go, Boom. Let's fucking go, Boom. Kill his boss, Boom.
Let's go, let's go.
Dude, my fucking goat. Dude, I'm literally gifting 20 subs in the chat if he fucking kills his boss here.
Let's go, Boom, let's go.
This
Wait.
boss, by the way, should be the POV that we are the boss. I swear, that would be so cool.
Dude, shout out the main broadcast keeping it on Liquid here for like fucking 5 straight minutes.
Well, I
Yeah, this is good shit.
Okay, Ascendance popped. We got breath.
1 minute
Hold
20,
the well.
guys. They're legit doing 25 every 1
Oh
minute
my
and 1 second or
God.
something. This is gonna
I mean,
be.
Vera
This
ascending.
is crazy.
I mean, they
This
get
is
one more
crazy.
pillar plus mark. They don't get another hunter cooldown, but they do have
We need some
X.
big healer damage. We need to pull out whatever.
Do
healer
they have
damage.
XP?
Sevi might be.
one level
Well,
higher
Hunter's
than
actually,
any
right?
other team. Is it this 22 floodgate? We're not sure.
You get like a guaranteed black arrow.
Bro,
every
I
10
don't know
seconds,
about
but-
this.
History right
I
now.
mean, it's
35 seconds
no.
left, but
This
Migs,
is
there are no more cooldowns that will
this
be
is
active
this
before
will
the
happen.
end of
Yeah,
the key.
this
We'll
will happen,
get
guys.
literally
They will get
more
one more
arrow
pillar
cats
from
out
my
of
friend.
Call
They
as
bet-
well, but
Let's
we'll
go,
just
Liquid.
and that is it.
Actually, that
One
damage
more
has
pillar.
they're currently healing the boss. Guys. Never
Yeah,
mind.
they're
yeah.
slowing down.
It's
Never,
not
never
the
mind.
tank.
The boss is healing.
Wait, but the pillar is ready. Send it.
Let's go, let's
How
go.
much is the pillar gonna do?
But now, just
I saw one scythe, second
slowly
scythe,
inching away, so
execute.
Let's go.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
just
too
fucking
slow,
say
right?
something.
not melt at all.
The Reaper's might have to
Oh,
slow
yeah.
for
So
it.
close, bro. It's so close.
Now,
Oh my
it's
god.
No.
It's not gonna be
No.
enough.
Tragedy.
Liquid,
Actual tragedy.
the
That is a
what's the
tragedy.
difference?
Ah, come on.
Oh.
But okay, no, guys, they didn't want to time this either way. They wanted to have.
They would have had to go back in for timer, bro.
Yeah.
Think about it. Think about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Zero time lost in a way.
But also,
Zero
if
time,
it's
but
if it was
still
that hard for them, it's definitely gonna be a hard key for the rest of these teams trying to get it done.
I wonder if they're gonna
mean,
send
that
it
pulled it in-
back. They do send it back, right? Because it's like, I mean, why would
Yeah,
you,
yeah, they-
if you know you have to
Yeah,
time this
definitely.
anyway, why go 23 Arcara?
I mean, are they in any risk of elimination?
Yeah, that's the trick, because this is only a 22, right? So like, if let's just say shambles happens, you end up minus 123, and that could make you lose a tiebreaker and get eliminated today potentially, right? Or are you scared of that? At 111 points, are you scared of identity?
I mean, they could, if Identity times the Sword of Atonement and our card, they will lose, yeah. Like, regardless if they, if they time the key.
Is that true?
No, if they, yeah, they will
Also,
win the
does it count
tiebreaker.
those
Yes,
up here?
yes. If they,
Yeah, Identity will win the tiebreaker against Liquid, so.
if they do the
Bro, I was gonna
Arcara
say-
23, yeah.
Yeah.
Miscount could have went for the hat trick world records, but no, they had some deaths. I'm not sure if they
Dude,
could.
yeah, dude, we keep seeing tank deaths on this exact fight. We've seen tank die, then the boss runs around, melees with Demon Hunter, and it just all falls apart.
Do we know what caused, do we know what caused Liquid to be, like, they were really good timer-wise throughout the whole dungeon. They did the first boss fast, they did the second boss 10 seconds slow, but then their trash count, which is after the lust pull, was 1 minute slow.
Yeah,
What
I'm pretty sure it was
happened
just
in
the
between?
last pull? That last pull felt so sloppy and slow.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 minute though.
I mean, it didn't
that's
look
like
good, too.
that's like a lot of time.
Well, the death alone is 15 seconds, right? So
Yeah,
take
and
off
then
the
also
20-something seconds
you're
lost,
either
which is, like, very
losing
reasonable.
his Nether Prism during his CDs on that pull, or you're losing them on the bot. Actually, how does this work? Do you like save Giga Nether Prisms for? Sir, you would use it during Lust, right?
You choose to. I mean, you can send it wherever you want, but ideally, obviously, with Lust and Pots.
Is DK a
I'm
class
sure
that
you
sends
send
it
it-
on every breath, or do you like?
You can, yeah, because Never Prism doesn't. It's not like Spy Masters where it's better the more you hold it. It's just you're free
Well, I
to send
mean,
it whenever you want.
it could be better the more you hold it if you're stacking it with other things like Lust and Pod and Execute. If
Yeah,
that's what your
obviously,
class does.
assuming you have all those things, but like
Damage
just like
amps.
strictly speaking, when it comes to just the trinket itself, it doesn't matter if you stack it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they lost something on the death, but probably not insane amounts. Like, probably 30 seconds, right?
Our last global finals came down to a matter of seconds.
They just tapped into some team and the healer died and they tapped away. I didn't even see which team it was.
It is why.
Hey Max, wouldn't you agree that the difference between melee DPS and range DPS is greater in terms of playstyle than between different tanks? Oh my god. The answer to that question is yes, and it's by such an insane amount, I can't imagine that any human being could think it's the other thing. Like, I've done this. Like, I've played every tank in the MDI, I've played every tank in the Race to World First, right? So I think I'm at least mildly qualified to comment on that. Bro, if you get tanking, you just get tanking. There's something about tanking that's really hard for a lot of people to get. But, like, if you get it, you can play any other tank, and it just works. You just understand. The problem solve, what makes you good as a tank is a few things, but, like, obviously managing your health pool, being good at managing and rotating through your cooldowns. As soon as you understand that concept, that transfers to other tanks so easily. But dude, range to melee is like honestly like two different games. You even get completely different mechanics, you know?
Dungeon was like really high pace high intensity the entire
Well,
time.
it was perma, but you were
high
perma getting
octane
ass
gameplay.
blasted. Yeah.
You were also like perma going big pulls, and there's like a lot happening.
Yeah.
You had a personal external member, the fucking
Oh,
Auge
no.
Walker.
Is another reset? Kush is dead? No, yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, Mike is standing in the AoE though. He just dodged it, Natty?
Wait.
Guys, did you see that?
Hmm.
Wait.
Wait, is he
I
cheating?
swear. No, guys, I swear.
He's
he
definitely
defended.
cheating. Yeah, I
Look,
saw it. He was literally
look,
standing
look.
on
He
directly
wanted
in
to
it.
go again, and I see his dwarf do the sidestep, the slick move, and he just... What?
What kind of cheats does Gingy have?
That is for sure some cheat.
Yeah, checking PC.
So what is Miscount's timer going to be here? Let's see, 29:30, 29:35?
It's gonna be pretty bad because of the deaths, right? In the end.
They're definitely not happy with this one.
Probably
At least they got it done.
29:32.4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, shitty timer.
Guess that shit.
Yeah, but they are...
What the
I mean,
hell?
they are owning though.
Yeah, I know
They
they're
are
owning. That's why I need to root on their. I need to
No,
root on their
isn't that-
downfall. Any L from them is a W for me.
Worldies, though. They actually could have got 4 worldies. which is
I mean,
great.
guys, either they go for Arakara Worldy or they go prior. Wait, no, they go prior Floodgate. What, 22? I guess.
Wait, without those deaths though, their Arakara is like faster than everybody's, right?
Yes, the Arakara is faster than Holy Method.
Dude, Miscount has the aura. We were talking about this earlier. Miscount has that aura.
We're
Bro.
talking about aura. These guys are aura.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
aura.
Miscount is farming though.
They
that's
stole
true.
the aura from both mandatory and
Yeah,
mandatory.
Yep.
they actually stole everyone. They just
They just yoinked
took
the
it
aura.
all.
I mean, they've kind of been having aura since Cubs, because like during Cubs, they were dominating the world records too.
I mean,
not
it
even
was,
as a meme.
I think it was not even that like I think the cups, the world records were impressive, but I think what was impressive that they were one-shotting all of those really difficult keys back then, right? Where other teams were also doing them, but they weren't one-shotting them, and Miscount was just sending them and just one-shotting them.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like in the past they always had like crazy timers, but their only problem was consistency. And now like it's kind of
That's
fixed.
what I've always said.
Yep. And now they're unleashed, bro. Holy.
I mean, they're also smelling blood now.
Dude, can you
After
not
this many-
even talk in the Warcraft chat? They're all just redeeming shit. One second.
Are you trying to type or what?
I don't
I'm
have
gonna
the
find. I'm gonna get
Warcraft
one here. Wait, all same comp? Question mark. Yeah, it works.
The rage bait of doom.
The rage.
Wait, how come I don't see it? What the fuck?
Guys, I'm watching
Oh, I see
YouTube.
that.
Chat is disabled on YouTube. I cannot even chat with
What?
anyone.
There was also the Cinder Brew meadery in the Theater of Pain that were both timed +1 key level higher than
Dude, a shine actually just went to like 1 HP. Holy fuck.
He's chill, he's chill.
But he's a DK. Any other class would have been 3 times released already, so...
He keeps getting. Oh my god.
He's just standing in the saw blades. He's just getting sliced up.
Where do we think they're going to go for the next +1?
Dude, how many times have Holy Method gone
That's what
again?
I'm asking, right?
Wait, they're back here again, yeah? Wait,
First
second?
full.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen
I
this.
mean, a
First
time
full
loop, I think,
simulator.
yeah?
And you look at
What
what's
is going on?
in that leaderboard,
Dude,
This is a classic Priory experience.
What
Oh,
was
and
the
people-
poll that you guys did the most in like MDI or TGP practice where you did like an entire or multiple practice days just hard stun locked on like one poll?
fast enough to at least do the 24 streets.
I don't think
Is
that...
it
we never let that
That's a
happen.
question
We
for
just...
us to
You leave or
swap
you
things
quit?
up or...
maybe for them to
Yeah.
do it.
For me, it was a
you
triple
come back
shard poll.
another day for it, you know? Like,
I remember getting mental boomed by Spire Sanguine.
Oh,
Like,
Sanguine.
high-
Oh,
it was
yeah,
like
there
a
was some-
high kind of key with Sanguine. It was so bad.
Well, I can say that Sanguine, I think, by the way, hot take here, incoming, but I think Sanguine is an insane affix for tournament play, by the way.
Yeah, it's the biggest
Yeah.
outplay affix in the game.
Dude, I said this on our
Sang-
podcast episode.
The amount of game, like if I watch back my videos where we played double DK, Resto Druid in Motherload with Sanguine, the amount of taunts and perfect move outs
yeah.
on like
You guys were better at Sanguine than
crazy.
everyone by far.
Yeah.
It was when
Like-
when we were doing cups against you and we were trying to like do Sanguine routes, it was you all just straight up saved like +1 minute on every single other player or every other team due to Sanguine.
To be, by the way, also I saw also why people didn't do that, but I just made a VGuard that was showing the different mobs colored and what they were and if they were casters or not. And then I showed their HP bar when they were getting low. So, for example, Robin could drag away from casters when he saw the casters getting low. He could just take a steps away without risking that they're gonna drop Sanguine right in the melee and stuff.
People
And
weren't that
didn't even-
advanced yet.
Like people
when it
didn't
comes
just
to-
use any of that. Yeah, they were
Yeah, I
just
mean,
like,
it's possible
we started
that.
doing that
I
later
mean,
on.
it's possible one of the reasons you guys were so dominant is that you were just better at tech a lot earlier than other teams.
Yeah, you guys were
I think
cybernetically
that's the case,
enhanced.
by the way. Like the cast pass we had were years ahead of. Like I
Yeah,
think the
yeah,
cast pass
I
we had
remember
were
that
even.
too.
They're still better than the current cast pass that exists, by the way. I can leak that now, because they're reading off like they're basically syncing with everyone else in the team. So when you weren't seeing a target, but someone else in your party was seeing a target, you could see the cast on you, and that does not work
What
with
the
other
hell?
vehicles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
that
crazy tech.
when James did like some tournament with you guys at some point, I don't really remember when that was, but
It was like, yeah, it was some combination TGP.
yeah, that was like a spiritual awakening for him. He was like, he had no idea how like every bit of practice he's ever done for MDI stuff like that in the past he's like, he just completely rethinked it. He's like, other people would just like pull stuff for like 2 hours and not figure it out. You guys would do it one time and just not even pull it again until your tech was like perfect for it, and it was just infinitely more efficient. And if you just do that across every dungeon, you're just practicing things in like 25% less time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think
remember this
tech-
shit too.
Tech we were definitely far ahead, I think. I mean, nowadays everyone's kind of the same standard, to be honest, by the way. But in the past,
And
we-
now-
I think
it's all
there's
going
more that
away.
hasn't been discovered yet.
Oh, there's
Given
surely-
time to
for
play
example, this
Natty.
Ping tech that, like, I think this ping tech that I found out like last time, that was insane. Like pinging is underrated, by the way. I think people don't use
Pinging is
yet.
extremely goated. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be
But I
used to
don't
solve
think
a lot of
there's many-
problems.
There's many things where people are not good at pinging. I mean, I'm also not that good at pinging personally.
It's still a good skill to have, all of those things, because like the same thing that would make you really smart in coming up with better tech than other people, all you're doing is solving a problem. How do we make this the most efficient as possible? There's still tools to do that in game. There's the ping system. There's like how you do movement on a fight can be logical versus like kind of random, right? To where it's just easier to understand quickly. There's still ways, like the people who are really good at that are still going to be really good at that now. That's not going away.
Yeah.
Maybe how much you can gap someone is less because something like weak auras doesn't exist, but that gap is still going to be there.
For sure.
Also, the one
One
boss.
thing-
Or actually, go ahead.
Oh, no,
Say what
go
you're gonna
ahead.
say.
No, I just wanted to say, pinging needs to have a setting that I cannot ping players apart from on the raid frame.
Or yourself.
Because or myself, yeah. Like I hate my life when I'm trying to ping something on the ground and there's someone standing there, or pet or a summon or an imp or whatever, and just ping that shit. I'm like, bro, that's so annoying.
Yeah. By the way, when I brought this up about like which pull stunlocked you guys, there's one that sticks out to me so vividly, and it's the Ataldazar pull, not the first snap. That one was like kind of
second
easy.
one.
The second pull,
Yeah.
where you don't have as many CDs, you don't have lust, and you have like all those fervent strikes, and you're trying to group up all that shit. That pull was actually so fucking demonic. Getting that pull to work consistently, mostly due to like fervents and just random shit. But that pull's insane.
Yes. No, that was a crazy pull. I mean, Mike ran like ahead before they spawned, waited, like was laying in feign death, waiting for.
Yeah, it was
us
like
to pull the
pixel
first mouse,
perfect
and
timing to
it
make
was,
that consistent. It was very hard.
That pull, I think that pull was run back a lot of times. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is Holy Method gonna make it to the first boss here though? That's the big question.
This is the pull of truth.
I
This
think
is
they
this is
wiped,
the pull, yeah.
they wiped this particular pull even yesterday. Quite a few times.
Yes,
yeah.
Dude, Liquid is 17 seconds faster than their best run ever on first boss split. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Even better.
Oh,
They're
really?
just running it.
Self gap, bro.
Well, that's straight back.
Self
That
gap.
depletion might have been a blessing.
Yep.
Yep.
Think about it. Think about it. Then they would be tricked to just sticking with that shitty timer. They come back to this tomorrow. It's not fresh of mind. Bro, it was actually good that they wiped. Think about it.
Yeah, bro, that was a good
Right.
deplete.
It was such a
That
good
was double
deplete. By the way, only most of that is copium. There is some truth in that for sure.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's like 10% truth. I think.
Yeah,
I would much
10%
rather
true.
have a timer on the board and then improve the timer than not have a timer. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
If they get a good run here and they ever would have had to come back here for timer, you'd rather do that now than tomorrow. That's the non-cope.
Oh,
does.
Yeah, but I
honestly,
would
impressive
assume
by
that they would have
all of
probably
the
ran it
teams
back either
today.
way
Such
if
a
they would have
struggle,
timed
and
it by
even with Holy Method,
0.5
they're
seconds.
something like their
So.
8th
You think
attempt
right
at
now they would have?
today.
Oh,
Finally
tomorrow they
break
do.
right
They would
into
have done the
that
other key
hole.
first.
So Zyro,
Or
Yeah,
like
yeah,
maybe
so
end of the
good to
day,
see
or
them
like
Or maybe end
come
of day
through
or
that
something.
finally
Yeah.
and make it out the other side.
Like,
they would probably
realistically,
go 23.
what is Liquid's route here today? Like, let's say they do this
Pressure a
key
little bit,
right
we'll
now.
see
That's going
that
to take
video
another
there.
20 minutes or so.
Bye.
Then they have enough time to like do a
They need the
couple of
halls.
attempts on the 23 halls, and then they'll be able to start any key they want to improve or do. And I think missed count is half an hour ahead. If that happens, technically, it's hard to tell how far they are ahead because
I mean,
they just haven't timed the key yet.
I mean, it's difficult to say. I just say as a ground rule for myself, if they haven't done a high key, that's really difficult. I just give them an hour of total time, you know, because they're probably gonna wipe once or twice.
Yeah.
So, and then also preparing for it, maybe something's going wrong. So I don't know. I mean, I would say they're maybe the 45 minutes, an hour behind, let's say, if they one-shot this key, and miscount is also one-shotting the key, of course.
Does Miscount have a stream we can watch?
Yeah, Kira.
Yeah,
I think.
it's
Yeah,
Kira. Yeah, I think
AJ,
they have multiple.
and Verb.
Yeah.
Oh, all
Oh,
of
they're all
them.
streaming?
Three.
Yep.
They're all streaming and being top of the leaderboard, just like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh, the
just
break ends in
starting.
10 seconds.
W.
guys.
They're just starting their floodgate right now.
Yeah. Well, they did the last break of the day, so they have 1 hour and 20 minutes of gaming.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
Wait, how is
Bro,
identity?
if they
How are
timed
the
this key-
time breakers by the way looking? Like anti-clockwise is a bit cooked, right? Like to go out today.
A little bit.
Yeah.
They are a little bit cooked, guys. Identity though?
Yeah.
They could potentially catch up if Mandatory keeps struggling, but
Yeah. But
I
mandatory,
can't
if they're gonna
see-
do
Yeah,
the
what is
3 hour
going on with
count-
mandatory?
You have to be safe with 1-1-2 for the top 4, right? No way. I mean,
Oh,
surely
Miscount is
Liquid.
safe for sure. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Surely
I think
Liquid
both-
and Method get 1-1-2 before the end of the day as well.
Yeah.
Mandatory.
I mean,
struggling.
mandatory is somehow just they had shambles on the first day and they still have the same shamble gap, right? Nothing
They
really
actually
changed.
lost all the aura to miscount. It's crazy.
The miscount just sucked everyone. Like,
I feel like
up,
since
I don't know,
Cups, mandatory hasn't been too impressive. Like I definitely expect more out of miscount, or not miscount, mandatory.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't do very well in the cup at the start, right? But then they ended
Yeah.
at the top.
I mean, even then, like they didn't do particularly well. They just had that 24 game, but that was good.
I mean, mandatory. Whenever they do bad in cups, they always like go crazy in globals.
Yeah, normally the ramp is there.
Yeah.
like SKT1.
Yep.
I mean, guys, to be honest, like all of this is nice, but these teams are fairly close, and tomorrow there's not much to do on the new key, so I feel like there can be many things happening today. If some team just locks in and like does some insane keys, which is definitely possible, there could be some crazy stuff tomorrow.
If they pull out the turbo tech.
Yeah. Secret.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking good, and they're through the hardest part of the dungeon. I actually think the Demolition Duo fight and those specialists with their throw dynamite casts, those are probably the most dangerous mobs that are in this dungeon. Obviously, you could wipe anything. We're talking about a 22. This dungeon does an insane amount of damage. At the same time, whenever you talk about like the heat maps of like what are the most likely mobs to wipe you, Liquid have made it through those. Now this boss, Big Mama, the Dark Fuse Mecha Drones, they just have so much HP all the way up on this 22 Keystone level. Look at Zevi. This the boss is just in this.
Okay, Method might be through the first boss. The wall has been brought down.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's huge, though. Wait, how good is their first boss though now? That's the big question. I'm gonna go on the world record.
12-12.
12-12, and Liquid had 12-26. Ooh.
Not bad.
That is not bad.
Are they going to have to go through another jumpstart phase here? Tell us. It looks like they are. 40% on this boss on a 22. That's a lot of HP to chew through. I think they have to go full AoE here again.
This is why you have to have your ascendants on pull, Zyro.
Right now they're waiting here though.
Elemental Shaman Enjoyers, look at this. The Dark Fuse Mechadrones come out.
Maybe they're waiting for cooldowns or last or something. I can't see.
Fairly simple. The DK and the Hunter, they do
Liquid is indeed being full screen, so.
Compared to that Elemental Shaman, Boomy's gonna be like hard targeting these Mechadrones. Of course, the Earthquake's gonna be cleaving everything. The Chain Lightning's.
I'm hopping on Kush's stream. I need to see this pull in action. The Priory Paladin pull.
I see Clicks is doing the same thing with cooldowns again. Yeah, he's late to cooldowns.
The important thing to look at here is every time one of those Sonic
He has Ascendance. Okay, now he has him. Okay.
No, now he's pressing it, but he was just late again. Yeah, with Bloodlust and stuff. So.
Job of getting right back in the group there, so they can get good baits
Tragedy.
and keep everything nice and stacked for those Earthquakes, for the AoE damage from the other team. And look at this, kill block barrier is up. But these Mechadrones are all sub 10%. As long as they continue to get good baits here, they'll be in a good spot. It looks like this phase is going to go.
I mean, it's looking solid, I guess.
I'm gonna be honest, if we get a 445 Big Mama kill, we are in business. I don't know if the boss necessarily even dies during this jumpstart phase. So this is kind of the problem with just
I just got back. What are they looking like on timer, Tobe?
Is that you kind of need to commit all of your offensive CDs to those Mechadrones just being able to kill
the head, I think.
First
boss?
Oh my god.
We're about to see.
About to see second bosses, I mean.
Wait,
wait. Hold on. They're fucking flying, right?
Boss champ.
Hold on.
The best practice kill was 1929 on first boss.
And they just did it.
Big Mama.
They just did Big Mama in 1854.
I guess
Okay.
so.
So 30 plus seconds. Holy moly.
Plus 30 seconds from their best run. Holy fuck. And their best run was 1 minute faster than their last one that they depleted. My fucking goats, dude.
Okay, so a 19-minute
This is looking really good if there's nothing going wrong.
conventional purposes, we would describe that as like
Surely nothing will go wrong.
Deep in this run.
This is why Liquid are so
Wait,
good.
who's
They
deep?
actually play a very different route in this dungeon than the rest of the field. They
Holy
don't
map,
skip
dude.
jump starters at the end because those mobs they're a bit
Mirez, when you guys won 3 races in a row, during your like prep going into each race, did you see complacency start building from the first all the way to the 3rd victory going into the like 4th raid? Or like were you guys like, I mean obviously you're cognizant of it and you want to, but like it's kind of unavoidable, right? Like when you feel like you're doing really well, you put in, I think as a human, you put in like less effort than if you feel like people think you can't do something, you know? Like basically, did you guys run into that at all?
I don't remember basically. I don't know. I think we kind of did the same prep. I mean, at one point we did too much prep. I think. I think when we lost Ansurek, we did too much prep for Undermine.
Interesting.
But well, I mean, or people rather complained because we did too much. I think. But now we changed it again a little bit, or for Dimi. I don't know. I don't think. I mean, maybe the players, but at least. I can't be.
Yeah, I kind of mean more the
not
players, I
really, yeah.
think. Because, like, I feel like for strat stuff, for, like, leadership stuff, there's been tiers where I've been so locked into testing and I came up with 10 ideas for every boss before we even ever saw them. And then I've had raids where we showed up and basically made it up as soon as we got to Heroic and the results are the same. So, like, I don't even know about
it's
that.
very weird sometimes. The results definitely vary, and you sometimes feel bad investing so many hours and then it's all for nothing, to be honest.
I found it that I get less married to ideas if I try to figure out how a boss works before I even see it. And then, like, once you just get a little bit of seeing it, you can just be much more informed before you, like, get really excited about a certain thing, basically. But
that's for sure true. I mean, I would love to, like, I mean, for example, with Lura, I mean, you didn't see too much, right? But it's still nice seeing the boss and the room and how things are.
Oh, that's huge. I feel like people haven't talked about that as much, but, like, we haven't seen an end boss being tested, visual or anything, for so long. I guess in Heroic Week it matters less. Because, like, in Heroic Week, you have an entire week of seeing the boss on Heroic before you see it on Mythic.
Yeah, the whole time, and I could feel what will happen.
Yeah, but then like when there's no Heroic Week, it's happening all in such real time that you don't really have the ability to prepare for it.
No, I think I'm very disappointed that boss league. By the way, I think it would have been insane to see for the first time in I don't know how many weeks after the race started. But yeah.
Holy shit!
Like, have you guys ever had a raid that you feel like you really felt like you really wanted to or needed to win more than other raids? Have you ever felt like we have to win this raid, or this is different than a normal raid, we really want to win, or is it always the same?
Whenever they get planted here, it's
I think it's kind of always the same. I mean, obviously, it keeps ramping that you want to win more if you lose, right? I guess that is pretty obvious. But I think the drive has been kind of the same, I would say. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, maybe the players were less involved and stuff. But, I mean, I think what drives it, and the main thing for me is that obviously you always keep improving regardless of you win or lose, right? So there's always something new to do, or people coming in and doing things, let's say, and you recruit new people, and those most of the time are more hyped than the people that are.
Yeah, new blood is like way more interested than someone who's done this a million times. No, yeah, I think I agree with that, because like this last raid, the entire narrative is just, you guys have to win this race, right? Because like you're the first guild to ever sweep an expansion, which by the way isn't even true. And then they act like it's this thing when, like, in recent memory, you guys have won 3 raids in a row that just crossed an expansion gap as the literal only difference. And
cool.
And they kept talking.
Yeah, that's of course different. Yeah, wow.
And just every single time they bring it up, I'm just like, I don't know, it just feels like a normal raid. But they just kept trying to push that it's like this fucking monumental achievement, and it was very frustrating.
Well, think about it this way: if you guys are the champions of War Within, specifically.
That's true. That's a new title unlocked.
The thing is, though, is that makes it sound like you were just fucking so much better than everyone else, but I just don't understand how you could watch that last raid and be under the impression that we just, like, turbo gapped everyone. That's just not true. You know? Like you just weren't there, if that's your opinion. So it's like, it's just basically a fake stat. And I hate people bringing it up. It gets me going.
Actually, I think Soul just brought up a good argument. I think maybe what you mentioned with where we have to win was Sylvanas, I think. That is the case. Because we knew we would lose immediately on reset, right? So we were like, we have to win today or it's all over.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Roger said he didn't get any sleep that night because he was just staying up watching us. He, like, saw the DC pull and was just... I mean, it's actually probably similar to how we felt watching you guys white blow, where it's just like you're watching a pull where you're sure you're going to lose, and then it just ends up not being true.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can tell you, I will have nightmares forever about the galley weeks where I woke up at 4 a.m. and I opened you guys' stream and you were like 38%. I was like, they made good progress, but it's fine.
Well, yo, by the way,
there's many things to come, right? Yeah, Liquid needs to look in this.
Holy shit.
This point.
Full lock.
Here we go again.
What was their swamp face split?
Did they lust this last time?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did lust.
Lust.
Well,
wait.
This or was it something else?
Wait, no. Oh, wait, I don't know if they lusted this last time, but they had like a fresh lust debuff when I tuned in, so I assumed, but maybe it was.
Yeah, I also thought they lusted this last time.
I thought they did, but I mean, did they get? I mean, they.
I mean, they are so far like they're just 30 seconds ahead of not their. Wait, actually, I don't remember what their split was. They're 30 seconds ahead of their best run right now, but I don't know where they were of their last run because they were like a minute slow in their last run.
After the
I think we received when the trash
was
dies.
like a minute. Yeah,
Exactly.
the trash was like +1 on their split.
Where did a shine die last time? What was it too?
Right
It was
here.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay, this time he
Definitely,
AMSs.
no.
Because he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he was planning on saving the breath and pillar for like the chain here
Well,
anyway.
these two casters.
Yeah, no, they plan on using it here once they go in. Boom, right there.
And then Boomy also ascendances right here too.
This does look a lot better than previously, though, I must say. And they look now they have
they
6.5 minutes.
They chain so much faster as well.
I mean,
If you can have all cooldowns, it just blows back up.
Well, that was
Just got confirmation they lusted Swamp Face in both runs.
Okay.
That's an interesting lust.
I wonder if that's to squeeze out another lust or not, because there's no way.
That's impossible. They have. There's no way.
It's straight up just for.
I don't think there's any value lusting this pull as well.
Yeah.
Because the only thing you need to achieve is killing 2 mobs
Bro,
and then chaining.
their
That's
fucking
the only
timer
thing,
right now is absolutely crazy.
I mean, this is a.
I feel like they're gonna kill the trash, and it's like -40.
I mean, it should be. I think they finished this trash last time with 5 minutes remaining on the clock.
Yeah,
and
it
we
shouldn't
said this
be
is not
that
gonna
much
happen,
faster.
right? So this is like 45. Yeah, I was looking in the stream, checking.
Let me check their stream. So 27:12. So yeah, this is their fastest run, including up to this point. This is still 20 seconds faster than even their best run ever on
Wait, but wait, here comes the hardest skip
Here
in the
comes
game.
the skip, fellas.
We gotta lock this shit in.
Come on,
Fuck
lock
that
the
shit
fuck
hard.
in, lock in.
Oh my god, that boomy jump, what the fuck?
Only
Monka.
3 second trash split actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Now here comes the skip.
First skip completed.
Quick little
Oh,
turret,
this was
quick little
clean.
turret.
The roar,
Yeah,
boom.
yeah. 5 minutes
Oh,
and
the
11 for
disengage.
boss. I mean, guys, that's
Easy.
Winnable.
That's
Okay,
good.
yeah, so they should have like
Come on, lock in.
Some could
50
say
seconds
Oh
left.
wait. Oh no.
What?
Back to the Chinese.
Oh no,
Oh.
mandatory.
Oh, mandatory, dude,
No.
mandatory
Oh my
is so
God.
cooked, man. This is like
See, this is the thing. They
Don't
kind of
anchor
looked like
Don't anchor
this
the
in
fence.
cups, right? And then everyone's just like they're just gonna lock in for global finals. They're like the most inconsistent team that is actually good enough to win, which there's almost no teams that are good enough to win, right? So like that's an exclusive category, but
Yeah.
like no one else has as low of lows. Not even
Guys,
Medved.
Method just.
The
Oh
level
no.
we're expecting from them.
Like sometimes they
Method, 3 people just got sucked, I think.
they're the only team that shows up to some tournaments and they just simply look different than when they're at their best. The variance like of their level is just the biggest.
Wait, they didn't kick the volley.
Yeah, the volley was through.
Ooh.
anybody kick? 2 kicks?
That is rough, guys.
How do you miss 2 kicks?
Well, I looked at they both kicked air.
Yeah, look at the kick tracker. They kick. Yeah,
So
what?
Sky and Stove both kicked air, and then Mason didn't kick.
And Soda.
Yeah, that's
Soda. No, Soda kicked the volley before. It was not ready, right? Yeah,
but it's
Soda was
still
not
like
ready.
you can't
It
even
was-
count them out though, because like tomorrow, especially with only one dungeon, they're such an interesting team to watch because they're good enough to where they could just end up winning, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they just go Super Saiyan tomorrow and just like.
I feel like
Tomorrow's
you
gonna
could
be
easily,
hype.
like-
I'm pretty sure after the first hour, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Just the whole day.
I feel like you could easily kind of count them out, but at the same time, you wouldn't even be surprised if they just won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it will be really insane. Also, by the way, Holy Method just farmed 3 or 4 devs. I didn't see it exactly
Yeah,
on one
yeah.
pack, so that time I will also suck ass if they make
Yeah.
it. So not good.
Missed counts first run, assuming that they do similar trash and stuff. They killed first boss 3 seconds slower than Liquid, so really good pace.
Well, look at missed count, yeah. They have all the.
They have a ton
World
of.
records.
Is it normal to have? Is it normal to have like fucking 70% trash before Big Mama's even dead?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Liquid did the
Well,
same.
they're not
yeah.
doing that skip or pull whatever at the end. Because Liquid's the only one that does that.
Okay, so interesting. So that means that their boss split here should be slower than Liquid's, right? Because
little bit
they,
slower,
yeah,
yeah.
because they did. Yeah.
Well, did they do the kelp pull before the MC?
No.
They both
7%?
did, I believe.
Yeah. Hey, can we get a full screen on Holy Method? I swear this timer looks fucked, but I don't know.
They have. I'm looking at Kush stream right now. 550 left. One pack 20%.
550.
It's pretty tight.
That is tight, but it's possible.
Yeah.
But that timer will be really bad if they make
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
They were struggling a lot with this boss. With this
I mean, I think it is very important to take into account now the times on all these dungeons. It is.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, to be honest, the only impressive run so far on the leaderboard though must be the Horse of Atonement from Mist Count and Holy Method looked really good, right, compared to Liquid and Mandatory.
Yeah.
And of course the Streets from Mist Count is
Yeah,
crazy.
the streets is insane.
And I think now Liquid will do an insane floodgate from the looks
Yeah,
of it,
Liquid.
right?
Liquid's
Yeah.
not main broadcast right now, but they got a minute and 40 to do 25% all reses. They're looking real good.
I mean, I think
It's
if you
easy
have a
time
run,
for sure. And then maybe I think they kind of meshed the.
I mean, they're at the point is if they don't have any deaths here, they're never coming back again.
Yeah. They kind of meshed their
100%.
practice time in this, I think.
That's the world.
I mean, I think that is good enough, right? Like 30
Yeah,
seconds
yeah.
under on like the highest key possible is.
Yeah, definitely good.
Try to keep his team alive, but he dies again to the ankle bites as they pull in more ankle biters.
But this will be fast.
I wasn't tapped into the Warcraft stream. They're going crazy.
Yeah, they're going crazy. Yeah, talking about identity.
The ankle bites of death.
Ankle bite.
Dude, this fucking floodgate timer is like fucking nasty, right?
It's gonna be like
Yeah,
35 under or something.
Like ill nasty, sick nasty type shit.
In terms of how they're able to heal that, I mean, if
I mean, this is a 35. Oh, I called 35 was 35.
That's a tight ass key. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wanted to say this
the
key
other
is
groups
not
are gonna
easy. for
like.
people.
I wonder. Okay, but I
This-
wonder how good their route is though, because like we know they're the only ones doing that. But I know sometimes you can get really hype about a strat where you pull off some big pull, but it might not
Yeah.
actually be more efficient than just like doing other things.
I'm
right?
low key kind of getting that vibe, but maybe we'll see.
It-
Well,
it-
let's see
it
how
is
Miscount ends up
normally-
doing.
Let's see.
I must say, it is normally not good to do a huge pull and then only chain 2 mobs. That is normally a sign of.
Yeah. So just for
Yeah.
example,
Not
I can rewind it and check. But on Kira's POV, they just killed Big Mama at 1844, and theoretically that should have been slower, and that's about the same time as.
Yeah, it's
like
actually
Boomy's
faster
run.
than what Boomy just had. 1856.
Yeah. So they might have like a crazy route in here.
And they have a death too, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, I can double check the trash though.
Is Method timing this?
Yeah. Looks like it, huh?
It's bad timer, but they will time.
I mean, it's real bad time.
Unless some of these melee minions start slamming somebody.
No, surely not.
Yeah.
Wait, they just wait, they just had a swing animation.
Wait.
No one died.
Yeah, what the fuck? I saw Whippy just get hit, and how's he alive?
I think they have dodge hack on or something, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, bro.
I thought they
he
didn't
doesn't
melee
get
for that much.
really-
They just like pulse a lot.
No, they melee.
No, they have
hard.
huge hands.
Yeah, they have hands of God.
Big ass
They
hand.
went to the gym a lot, yeah, for hand day.
Yeah, it's like all of our
They also have
Hand
extremely
hand
long
day.
arms.
Yeah. That's
So what is Method's timer gonna be here?
in time, but
I mean, obviously 3 deaths, so it's bad, but
yeah.
Pretty doo-doo.
they also. I'm assuming the mage is gonna. Yeah, the mage is their rest their count.
Wait, but the rest also don't have that great of a timer in priority, or? Like,
No,
looking
they
at
all
it right
don't. No, the Liquid has 0 death run, 31-28.
But I'm pretty
Double
sure.
liquid.
I'm pretty sure you can go faster than that with a no death run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Liquid
mean,
Pro
Holy
also,
Methods,
that's-
It seems.
Holy Methods strat looks better, huh? Than Liquid ones right now.
I think they have less deaths and they're gonna have same timer. So it
Yeah. The
feels like
strat
it.
must be better.
No,
but
I mean,
They
What
just
strat
locked
are we talking
in.
about?
They just locked in the time on the leaderboard. It's 31:39.
Dude, fucking spoiler. What is that?
Yeah, what the hell? No spoilers allowed.
oh yeah, but
The
this,
fuck
but
is
this
that?
means Holy Methods time
Yeah,
is
fuck.
actually like Holy Methods time is insane compared to Liquid, and they can improve. And Liquid, I mean,
It still means they have to run it again and do it though, and like they've already been insanely inconsistent. So I don't know how. Like you know it's possible, but it's like that's a time waster for sure because they're already not consistent in there.
yeah.
Could always pull it out though. That's the glory of TGP, bro. Sometimes you can just fucking one bang some shit on a fresh day.
That's the
Yeah.
spirit of
They're not changing
competition.
comp in halls.
Nobody expected of them in making it look
Holy Method is 1 minute behind
7.
missed count, yeah.
3% left on the boss are going to be
Okay, we have Boomy. Yeah, they're going halls, same comp.
Liquid still is going to hold on to that.
Can we see? Do we know where their strat deviated to know if they've changed it overnight?
Tied on 112. Meanwhile, that's not the only part of the competition that we need to worry We do
You have to
need
compare.
I
talk about
believe-
the other side of the competition. We did have a death
believe they were playing an extra pull before the first boss.
Jack's
That
bringing down the
is
swamp face.
Okay, no, he onked right
Was the extra
is
pull
not
they were
good.
doing the first boss the same one that other teams were porting back to do?
competition is the important part of the day here, Tells, because remember, at the end of the
I-
competition,
No, I think that was a mistake. This porting back stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
But how do you just forget an entire pack, right?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe something
Forget,
crazy
you
happened.
know?
I don't know. I just feel like something seems suspicious.
Dude, missed count has what 80% count. They have swamp face at 60. So where are they getting their count? It's just
They're just not doing that chain, basically.
the chain's the only thing that's different. They're still doing the first pull, just not the chain.
Yeah, it should
Then
be.
like I don't know. I feel like miscount's route is just better.
Yeah, it is suspicious to chain for 2 mobs most of the time.
I mean, it would. The only thing the
strange
chain
thing
would
is-
make sense with is if you are able to chain and then you therefore cut out an entire pull, right? Like the chain, because you're focusing
it's
down
to
the
cut out
new
some
things
shitty
you
mobs.
chain. You're not like losing overall time technically, but it's definitely not like the most efficient thing ever. But did they even cut out a
That's
pull?
not
If they
as
did,
efficient as just-
like what we think happened, right, is that missed count did that extra pull. It was just before the first boss, but they're still doing it faster anyway. So it's that seems not likely.
I think it's mainly also a safety thing in this case. If you only have 2 mobs or something, you just take 2 mobs or 3 mobs on a pull that is too hard, and like replace them with this chain, which is a time loss a little bit, but will make the dungeon
Safety.
more consistent. Yeah.
Is this the first
having
pull
to, like, fight
Miscount
on a
has
big
had on
mob.
this dungeon?
I think so.
First what?
Dude,
Yeah,
Miscount
looks
has
like it.
aura,
Oh,
bro.
you mean like first attempt?
They have crazy aura.
Yeah.
It seems like Nezro tends to want to play that Havoc a bit more than the element.
They have 2 deaths too, which is crazy.
Bit of a comfort thing. Now, as we see on screen here, Miscount.
They also didn't bloodlust this pull. So
Oh yeah, true.
oh, this was rather.
Or
Oh,
maybe
interesting
they
to see the
still-
timestamp then, because if they, yeah, let me compare timestamp of Swamp Face. I need to like go back in Boomy's VOD or something.
Boomy didn't post his VOD.
I am very
I think you can
concerned
check
about
on
the
Red Eye
Red
as
for a
well.
couple
Let me
of
see.
different reasons. Number one, the difference in
Maybe just get it right here. They 24-41.
You asked, you shall receive.
Yeah.
So Liquid was 24-41 Swamp Face. With how much? With how much count?
24-41.
That doesn't
Yeah,
say
it's probably gonna be the same pull, honestly, except for the chain. That should be the only difference.
83.4.
Do you think
Yeah,
Miscount does the same
same.
skip?
Wait, I'm going back.
Yeah,
to
they
this.
definitely do. I'd be surprised if they.
Well,
I guess-
24,
maybe they fight
24-41 is I mean, this is a bit slower, right? But they
Yeah,
have
those are
Lust.
good devs.
Yeah.
They have Lust too, though. They have
Yeah.
Lust. Oh yeah, 2
Yeah, they
does.
have Lust.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Lust
so-
is,
Yeah, 2
Lust
deaths.
is kind of
Lust.
equal though on that.
So Liquid has 82.77 count, and on Swamp Face when they killed it, and Miscount has 83.4.
Yeah, I like Miscount's route. Or they're just faster somehow.
Wait. How much did Liquid have?
82 something.
82 point something.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
they're
so
good,
it's
they're-
just the 2 mobs.
It's like
Push
one
it,
more
right?
mob.
Miscount. This is 2 push. They're definitely gonna not do the crazy skip. This is
I
not-
mean, that's really
this is
bad
not
then, if that's the
17%.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not fighting. I assume they would pull the other mobs over, but
Oh, this is gonna be fucking
this
tight.
could be really dog shit then.
Yeah, this is the safe route.
Dog is just going in, yeah, like not too bad. just
Brand
really
safe,
dog
brand safe.
Well, like, you know, in the nicest way possible.
shit. In a nice way,
course,
of
of
course.
course.
Of course.
You fucking suck. In the nicest way.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not the tap over into wipe, insta tap back. Okay, wait, they're gonna chain this with bloodlust into the. I mean, guys, so they're gonna chain this into the next pull with bloodlust and all cooldowns, right?
Now they'll
Yeah.
have the bloodlust for it, but the timer is starting to look more and more
Yeah, they're just
I
going.
remember how long the last boss was.
Bro, this pull is crazy though.
Wait, guys, look, they have 6:30 on this timer. This pull is for sure gonna like this is cooked time, or?
Yeah.
Unless we just.
Lust and Nether
Less
Prisms.
like-
I mean, this could go pretty quick.
Yeah, but they need to. I mean,
They need what, like
They only
450?
need like 4.5
Last
minutes.
Oh.
they need 4.5 minutes for last.
That's about like 4.5. Yeah.
This pack is getting fucking roasted.
Oh, this yeah, it's getting fucking smoked right now.
I'm gonna double check.
They're gonna be able to pull the
The
boss with
inspectors are gonna be
4.5
alive for a
easy.
while, though.
For Liquid, the
So
last
just
one was
jumping down
4:30.
non-stop.
Yeah. Holy fuck, guys, the pack is.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
those
Yeah,
little
this is
those little
decisive.
guys are kind of still alive.
I mean, are they gonna pop ascendants here to clean up or not?
No
Sorry,
way.
guys, I'm hyped by the
Wait, do you gain a
Ascendant
use? No, you don't gain a use. You don't gain a use.
No.
You have 2 no matter what, right?
But
This is
Spectre,
bad,
there's a
right?
skull on it, guys, yeah.
Yeah, because they're not gonna use shit
4:34
here.
last
Oh no,
boss.
they did. They just used a pillar to clean this up too, though.
That's true, but these mobs are going to take
And then you have to do the skip. Yeah, which takes a bit of time
This is
actually.
gonna be-
So this is gonna be. Yeah, that's a monk ass point right clock.
I think this might be the same deplete as Liquid will have here, yeah.
I don't think
did
they're
they have
depleting.
two
I don't think they're
ascendances?
depleting.
Not. Yeah, I don't think Liquid had 2 ascendances, right?
Yes, they did.
True,
Yeah,
no, that's
pretty
correct,
sure.
yes.
Don't hit him.
Wait, no, you're right.
Yeah,
Boomy
meanwhile,
Boomy
our
used it on
Jackson
that
have
pull,
two.
and only. No, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay, I mean, they will time it, yeah.
Liquid had 1
I think so
ascendance. These
too.
guys
I
have
think
2.
It's
Yeah, I
in
mean,
time.
These guys are being chilling.
Yeah.
It's on pull too, like completely fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they die. If they have
Hearthjax
death,
is
then-
going to the moon here.
Okay. Unless they die.
would result in a depleted key.
All right, tab in chat.
I mean, this is gonna be a shit timer though, so they have to rerun it. But I mean, they have. If they finish, like they're doing this Kino, guys, they have basically done everything. That's insane.
Yeah, I actually wonder what Miscount does after this.
24 streets.
I mean, it could be. It literally could be. It could be this dungeon for timer. Honestly, like right away. You
Bro,
just.
if they go 24 streets, they win the tournament right here, right then. They can just winner interview tomorrow.
Actually, win an interview. Yeah.
Actually, that's true. If you think 24 streets is possible, then the timer in this dungeon is like not relevant, right?
Yeah,
So
I mean, if anyone can do it, it's them.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
aura,
pretty sure
bro. That's aura.
That is aura.
If they get 24, if they step into 24 streets, they get for sure. Like,
Oh,
shit.
At the same
I don't
time,
know.
AJ was aggressively trying to get in there whenever the group wasn't.
I mean, it's
taking damage,
definitely
trying to
like
get up
there's only
front of his
one
dock,
24 key
fire,
probably
fire,
gonna
break the
appear
range,
tomorrow, right? So if any team manages to do a 24, they will win like another one. I mean,
or decrease the timer that it takes to kill off this boss.
Zevi dead
no.
on
Oh shit.
Wicked boy. I mean, you should have
Yo, what
kicked.
if-
Yeah.
Yeah, one kick.
Wait, yeah, anybody kick? Bro, like,
Kick.
Just
Hello.
go cap
Oh,
for me.
why did
kick for
DPS
you.
not kick?
Oh.
How do you
Guys,
not electric water
No.
I think something else went wrong before this. Like,
No, 1 sec. I'm going back.
dude. We tried
the
to
logs, bro.
we tried to
No, he
aura
was the
farm in
first
the
death
race.
electric water, yeah.
I mean, I think
So.
floodgate earlier today to the point where they
but what did everyone else just say? Fuck it, go again when they saw it, or what?
Let's go to this light.
Well, when he died, everyone else was just grabbing the
You
dead
have to
insta.
kind of question whether or not that was a liquid and miscount only special because we
Wait,
saw
Identity's puddle here is a bit.
talking about in the pre-interview today that they thought that they had a
Wait, the
plus
warrior
one.
just walked
Now
through the
watching it play
beam.
out,
Yeah, yeah.
Yo.
Wait, what the?
He's cheating.
but we see on the right
Holy
side of
fuck,
the screen,
he's
it
playing the
was
good
just
class, guys.
Nah,
Tank,
man,
tank.
that's just what you do as a tank.
He just went back and forth, guys.
Just fucking tank them over.
Just does the shit.
It's looking good for them so far. They've been on the good side of our.
I mean, yeah.
Look at Yagi though. He is not doing the wolf. He's not staying at.
I think this miscount timer is gonna be better than you think, even with the deaths.
Yeah, these guys are Giga Blasting.
Yeah, this boss is getting owned.
The Kuna lineups are definitely helping them heavily.
I don't understand
Like they're getting another breath plus ascendance in 40 seconds.
Yeah, this boss is gonna melt.
This boss is getting owned. Yep.
I don't know. The whisper,
Wow.
the touch.
And then they just do it again without 2 deaths tomorrow.
2 minutes remaining at 35% with those CDs. Dude, I think they might get a better time with Liquid with the deaths.
I mean, if they do that or get close, that is for sure not a good sign for Liquid, let's say.
Yeah.
fake resource for healers. Some seasons it's real.
Maybe they go back to triple worldy.
Not a real resource.
Deal.
I mean,
I think like another thing they did here is like their damage allocation was better. I don't know if they got a total the same amount of uses of like Ascendants in the dungeon, but their placement of them at the end seemed better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
look,
good.
they're popping all cooldowns here now. This boss is getting destroyed.
7 million DPS. What is happening for miscount? They're just
Holy 7 million DPS.
Yargi dam. It's
Yogi just built like that?
Oh, guys, I actually spoiled myself, sorry.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't say, don't say.
Oh no.
I think that means something.
We don't know if it's a world yet, guys.
Oh, I know what it is. It's good. You spoiled and I had to fucking spoil myself too.
Everyone's checking on this. What the hell?
Let me.
yeah,
I mean, let's just say they ain't taking this worldy from Liquid quite yet.
Yeah, they're not taking the worldy, guys, but the future is looking not so good for the worldy. Let's put it like that, yeah?
Once again, Yargi has the Call of the Wild available to send this boss home.
Like,
and missed count will be putting
looking at the timer, guys, imagine they don't have these 2 deaths, yeah?
What was Liquid deathless in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna be a
They were deathless, and at least if you trust the weak aura, at least if you trust the weak aura, they were like that was their fastest run ever too. So
Yeah.
it's not like they're leaving anything in the bag.
That is not ideal.
The good thing about missed counts run though is that seems like if Liquid was like, okay, their route is faster for shaving off time tomorrow, that seems very easily takeable. It's a very small variation off what they're doing.
I mean, I don't know if I would want to do that until like the very last.
If there's ever a time to do it, it's now.
Yeah, it's not what you're not improving your timer in that dungeon until a lot of other things play out, but you'd still want to be prepared for it going in tomorrow.
Oh, miscounts in priority. I guess they're upping that timer first.
Mandatory being 2 points behind.
No
is crazy.
way.
Yeah, mandatory. Yeah, that's.
Wait, miscount? Are they going timer improve and priority, yeah?
Apparently.
No way.
That's at least what Kira ported. So.
And what was
Why
their...
this key though?
Oh, they're reporting.
Oh, they're going out? Or what? Never mind.
they're doing hot swap right now.
Said he's going different DK.
I mean, guys, they did have a run with 2 deaths, and it was only 30 seconds or 20 seconds slower than the world record by Liquid. So if they just don't
I mean,
have
that's
the 2
like
deaths,
all of your non-world record keys, right? Like same with
yeah, or
I'm rivalry.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's possible they're faster in literally every
all of
dungeon.
them. Yes, I'm pretty sure they might
Yeah,
be
I'm pretty
faster
sure
in every
this is-
dungeon without deaths.
This is insane right now. This team came
But
out
that's
to
what I've
fucking
always
play.
said about Miscount. Those guys have like consistently been the highest damage group.
Yep,
in
for
the
sure.
game.
I mean, they did it already against us in the fucking, what was it, the Nefarion's layer,
I think you're right, but again, so many times throughout the
Yeah.
years, we've
Past.
seen teams show off something, and those minds over on Holy Method were like, oh, yeah, we can do that. And then they show it
Yeah,
up,
true.
and then they do
Actually,
it
that's
the next
correct.
day.
Method would be faster than them if we just reduce both deaths of both teams, right? But maybe we'll see what they cook up.
God, tomorrow's gonna be so good. I just want mandatory to. What is it, man? It's so, I find that so strange. Like you usually just don't see really good teams just show up and look completely different unless something is majorly wrong. Someone has something going on in their life right now. They're not practicing as much. They don't care. There has to be something to have your level drop by as much as their level can drop, and I just find that really interesting.
They definitely didn't have as much practice time as the usual. I think that probably the team that practices the most next to Echo / Method and Miscount.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's still the case, by the way. They
Oh,
did
no,
in the
Liquid.
past,
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. For this tier in particular, I think, like, I know for a fact that they couldn't practice as much because of a lot of internal stuff. I mean, not internal as with the team, just like IRL shit they had to deal with.
Do you know if Miscount still practices like low hours?
I think they're
So they
slamming
start doing
keys. No, they definitely
okay.
play more. I think in the past, I know Hardshacks didn't want to practice as much.
yeah, Half-Tracks
yeah.
was, I think,
They-
limited, but I don't know if that's still the case. That sounds a bit...
They I was like speaking to them at some point, and I was like, I wouldn't want to play like 5 hours a day. That sounds like not enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
mean, I
just
don't know what
lose to a
Half-Tracks
team
is
that's
doing
just
right
as
now.
good as you and practices 3 times as much, right? So what?
Yeah.
So what's the point of playing at all in that way?
It's because Jax used to go to uni as well during these India tournaments, so it didn't really feel like spending that much time in keys. That's why they always like try to find fill players who could practice more, even though Jax is insane at the game, right?
Yeah.
But I think the past 2 tournaments, they've really been like locking in and just playing permanently. It's crazy.
Dude,
I've noticed that.
speaking of that, shout out
Maybe
Wolf
he's
Disco.
done with you.
That dude, before he went to Echo, he was raiding in our guild NA farm times. He was doing EU MDI practice and prep, and he was at uni at the same time.
That's crazy.
That is the fucking wildest combo of all time.
And he's still doing it, or he's still going in MDI.
One of those things probably had to change. That was his like primary
Yeah,
reason,
yeah.
according to him, for leaving, was just like, this is just not possible. Like, I can't do this.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, so EU MDI practice times, is it really that different from NA? Because I assume you have to adjust to the...
Yeah, but throw in
MDI
uni, bro.
schedule,
Uni
right?
is like in the EU morning.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Yeah,
cooked.
uni is for sure scuffed.
Dude, does that mean Half-Tracks is going to join a Race War First guild soon?
How many people in Miscount are in a Race World First Guild?
Only
Verb
one.
is in Echo. Yeah, I think that's it. Everyone else is just M plus Andy.
Yep.
Yeah, and if a team's that good, there's a strong chance that there are multiple people on that team that are good enough to do this.
I mean, Yorgi and Half-Tracks have been in Fresh Arceus forever, right? Like, consistently.
No,
some of the
Half-Tracks
best
is not a
players.
Fetcher guess, so I think.
Yeah, Jax is in Project.
Oh, whatever, same shit.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
necessarily
yes.
mean that though. Like that's something a mistake people make a lot. There's like, oh, this person's in another top guild, so of course they're good enough to do the race. That has been proven wrong.
Well,
many,
no,
many
I mean,
times.
like, obviously, they're like an extremely gifted player, too. Like, not just...
Yeah.
Like, not just there
Justin plus
in
Andy,
Fresh Arceus or
yeah,
whatever.
basically. I think Dorky
Yeah.
was trying to get away from the Justin plus Andy.
Yeah, I mean, it's like basically like a shine, right?
I
Like,
wish it was that
situation
easy,
where-
bro. Like someone's just like, oh, they're the best player in this like top 10 world guild, and you recruit that person, and it's still just a coin flip.
But they're also a top MDI player, so...
Ooh.
It's just one of their many accolades.
Yeah, top MDI player top like Mythic
Echoing.
Plus player, in addition to other things, is really good because it shows you they just like love the game so much that they're playing it all the time, which is just those people are just going to get really good, right? That's just how you get good at the game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for them, they're going to have to reset anti-clockwise. Call for them is the Halls of Atonement. They need to time this key to put some pressure on Mandatory to try to qualify through to the final day. Remember, again,
It's a Liquid running it back, anti-clockwise running it back, Identity, they're all running it back and Halls, guys.
Where's
Complete
Holy
disaster.
Great question. They are in Floodgate.
Just out of reach.
But they're not on the screen.
I saw them in Floodgate earlier, so I don't know if
Oh,
they
they
just
are
finished
now.
the
Oh,
break,
they just
but-
started. Oh no,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
wiped, guys. You remember we had the ginger
Oh,
and the electric
yeah,
water.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that Mandatory has felt like they're on the cusp of tying up.
Wait, today went kind of
holy
fast.
method, miscount, and
It's already over, guys. 30 minutes
you
over.
know, it's just like things go from bad to worse at the worst possible time for Mandatory.
Oh.
Whether
Time
it's
just
a
flies
break
when we're all
Oh.
having fun.
Oh. I like that production just
the
swaps
middle
over to the dead bodies.
Just
uh,
for 1
like-
sec, just like, yeah.
Just like, oh, I guys, but already wiped. Okay.
Bro, I really hope Mandatory times is 23, and they can like go into another key.
Yeah. It would be so
I mean-
sad if they got knocked out today.
There's
Yeah,
no,
that's
there's no
possible,
fucking
right?
way, bro. There's no way.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna knock out. I think even if they're on the same
Oh.
points, they're winning by timers, right? Compared to the
So,
Chinese.
Let's look at that.
yeah, their timers are.
Their timers are way better, yeah.
20 seconds faster in streets. Minute. Whoa, almost 2 minutes in Floodgate.
Unless the Identity is doing some crazy horse.
Yeah, yeah.
They go
But
crazy.
well,
they
Identity
one-shot-
could do a
one-shot this.
24 streaks.
I mean, technically, if the time is 23 Arakara and slam another key, like they will be even with the other teams. In terms
We
of
also
points.
we can't rule out the anti-clockwise 24 R car as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, but where's that? They still haven't done 23, so I'm a bit
I would describe
skeptical.
it as if miscount, especially their ability to be able to run time tiebreakers back, is like if they had 113.5 points, where you know if you get to 113 points, you were just going to be worse in terms of time.
And now they're just
tiebreakers.
all in
And
the
that's
beginning
kind
of the dungeons,
way that
guys.
you have to view
But
it.
also Mandatory did
It's
wipe
like
right at
it's
the end
not
of their
full
23, right?
stone
Before,
level.
where they didn't
There are
kick.
other
That's
tiebreaker
rough.
criteria. Maybe it's like 0.3, 113.3.
So miscount is going Priory, right? Just better timer.
Time improved Priory.
God, miscount is fucking owning. That's crazy.
That is wild. I don't know if there was too many TGPs where the team is doing time improvement on second day because they don't really have anything else to do.
It's almost certainly just the higher key starting level, right?
Must be, yeah.
At least
way
it
more
feels
time
that way.
spent
It
in the
feels like
past
they're way
than-
higher than normal.
Yeah, I don't think it's normal to only level up keys twice and then you're at the max, yeah.
It's like a combination of things, right? Because like the cap of the keys is also like a lot smaller. Like not doesn't go as high.
And
It
they're
has some
starting
two
higher,
keys.
yeah. So it's like 2 keys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, they also had like kind of a low key with the Floodgate 22.
I'm so surprised they put Flatgate in, but I guess the 22 Flatgate seems very difficult, so it makes sense. Right?
Yeah.
Dude, miscount has the chance today to like, man, they could get in a point where basically if they like crank whatever tomorrow's dungeon is, they might not actually have a lot to do for a while tomorrow. like if they play as good as they could possibly play and they're good at tomorrow's dungeon, they could be at the point where they don't even know what dungeon to zone into like 2 or 3 hours in tomorrow.
It's gonna be Rizzo
that's
gaming.
definitely the case. Yeah.
That's a good position to be in, right? It's not like a.
I mean, improving time.
I mean, it's
is
good
very
and
difficult.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But I mean,
it's
they
a
need
good
to
position to be,
improve
but at the same time, it
the-
means like you might not have like a winning key, which is kind of problematic.
I mean, they do have the streets, which is, in my opinion, right now a winning key for them, right? Like that timer.
Yeah,
is
timer's crazy.
So that timer will make up for a lot of things. Their Floodgate, if they make it again. Wait, this was they one-shot this Floodgate, right? They just went in and one-shot it, I think. So I'm pretty sure if they send an hour tomorrow on Floodgate, they will probably improve it by like, let's say 30 seconds without 2 deaths.
What are you guys arguing about in chat?
Anything can happen here, even in the
No, but I
final
just proved you are
final
clueless.
runs
Watch
of the
how
day.
Liquid's time roll.
Now,
Yeah, they've been
we're
the
going
slowest
to
in
shift
halls so
things around.
far.
So,
You think that
Zyra,
no
we are
teams
still
tried
buzzing
taking an
about
LE
the
Shaman into
scene again
halls? Your
tomorrow.
argument is zero. Oh, why are you so mad though?
Me too.
Sometimes people are wrong. Like you could be wrong, and that's okay.
I haven't even read the other argument. It's just like, it seems like you care real bad about being right. I can tell you one thing. I literally, again, no idea what you're arguing against, just reading your rebuttals to it. But I can tell you that if Boomy had the choice to play DH or Ellie Shaman, he would play DH every single time. So, like, he just literally plays it more. So, they obviously, whatever their practice or whatever, they're under the impression that Ellie Shaman is better or more consistent or something, right? They're not just doing it for fun. Yeah. But also, just like you can be wrong and all of us can be wrong, they could also be wrong about that. Like, they just came to the wrong conclusion. Happens literally all the time, every day. Right.
Because it's only 1 point separating mandatory, identity, and anti-clockwise all from each.
Because I mean, there's no way you give it away for the last 45 minutes of the day. So you just wait.
Open up the lead to 111 points, which is not.
But also, I haven't heard too much about secret tech in these dungeons or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is that dungeon just must not have been today.
No, it's
oh yeah, for Liquid, but I mean, in general, I think I have not heard or seen much about some sneaky exploits, cool things or whatever in any of the keys this season. So
I mean, that's,
I don't know.
Liquid's kind of in a weird spot. Like, if Liquid's ace up their sleeve is basically a 50-50 for tomorrow, that's got to feel kind of unfortunate. Just imagine you just turbo own in one key and then it's the single key that gets left out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles.
But also, like, I don't think that the teams. I'm curious if the teams expect a floodgate after getting priority yesterday.
It makes me a little bit nervous.
I don't know.
That's kind of weird.
I think I would have voted like I would have voted against this in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I guess we might also have a different lookout on the situation if you practice 22 floodgate and you saw it's a really tight 22, right? So you would think that maybe they put it in because it's a difficult key. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Someone in chat said the intro video said the teams will be told all 5 dungeons, just not the order. So Liquid wouldn't have been hyped yesterday if they thought that dungeon wasn't going to be in this weekend. So that means they know the dungeon tomorrow.
Oh,
because it's the only one. It's the only one remaining.
So yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I guess we're clueless. Okay.
That's also technically best case scenario for Liquid because that is also, it's on the last day, so if it would have been out today, you would have given it away, right?
Actually, no, all 5 dungeons.
Yeah, I mean, if they know the dungeons and their secret tech is on the last day, that's the best case scenario, yes. That is
I mean, by the way, one person said that in my chat. They could have made that the fuck up.
Yeah.
They could have.
I don't know if that's...
That could be so fucking made up.
Real, but if they said it on the stream, then maybe.
But also, he could just say they said it on the stream. Wait, what was the message exactly? Was it 5 dungeons, by the way?
Yeah, he said told all 5 dungeons, which means he's already.
But it's 6 dungeons.
He's already off of it. Yep, dude, it's sounding made up.
Yeah, this guy's already full
sounding
shit.
made up.
Oh no!
I actually got one guide. Crazy.
There's some misinformation spreading.
Why is boat so small? Look at him.
Yeah, it's true actually.
Yeah, it's a very scary
tiny cat.
To be honest, the misinformation spreading is on an all-time high right now with the new expansion.
Yep.
So
It's
crazy.
Yeah.
That's true. People have been
No add-ons.
all sorts of fake news.
Everything is.
Max, you should ban that guy. No, that was a good makeup. That got us all going. That was some W misinformation.
Takes I've read on this expansion is wild.
No, yeah.
I'm blaming the content creators. I just googled midnight add-ons and I saw like 5 add-ons already. Where if a casual just looks at them, they think there's just nothing in midnight anymore. It's just mobile game basically.
Oh yeah, no, the amount of people that have.
Oh, I mean, dude, there's the whole like they're doing this to bring WoW to console thing. Like that's a real narrative that people believe.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's crazy.
Dude, it's crazy because Squishy ripped on their pod. It's like, oh, how are people falling for this whole console shit? Meanwhile, he was the one who made the article.
Bro, yeah, Wowhead has been on a generational clickbait run. Like they are putting out some of their best work right now.
Did you guys see Icy Veins as well? By the way, Icy Veins had posted like a few days ago oh, you thought damage meters are gone or whatever? Blizzard saved everything in midnight. Wait, I need to find it. That was
Yeah,
so
I know
crazy.
exactly what you're talking about.
Wait, really?
What the fuck? I saw that. I was like, no way.
Wait, what was it? I didn't see.
Let's say I will find the tweet. I need to find that tweet.
By 30 seconds. Great. They're faster.
It's the perfect time to spread misinformation. Get all the clicks.
By another 30 seconds. The halls we don't know yet. That's the dungeon they're working on right now. They're faster in the floodgate by 5 seconds. Now they're slower in the streets.
In fact, they're tweeting with so many games. I didn't even know that.
What is it? Zev even admits it's slower. Ha ha ha, Zev. Dude, okay, I'm gonna drop a truth nuke on you real quick. Not a lot of people in here care that much about whether a comp is faster or slower. The reason you're getting the resistance you're getting in chat is because you're giving off the vibe that you fucking hate being wrong and you need to be right all the time, and that's just insufferable, and that's why anyone's even responding to you. It's really not that deep, man. It's really surface level shit.
Damage meters are way more powerful than expected.
Wow.
Wait, I'm linking it in Discord. This is some crazy clickbait article, by the way. And look at the picture they took.
Crazy that she's Smitter. I can't even check what spec people are playing, bro. Like, I don't know.
But they have the slowest dungeon out of all of our teams.
They're powerful as well.
On 11:53, and Holy Method had 12
And
minutes
I got a
of 51.
YouTube
So,
link
a
for the
wide
MDI Globals.
angle
One sec.
between Halkia splits we're getting from our teams
I
here
mean,
that
the
we
meters
can
are pretty
kind of
powerful.
fit Liquid into once they actually do finish out Halkias, which should be
Like, it does make Brewmaster stronger.
Is there a way to change the setting?
Becomes your damage.
Is there a way to change the setting where it updates like every 0.1 seconds? Because that's what I noticed from
No,
testing.
I don't think so.
Because I was just like, it was so distracting just to see that number bouncing crazy.
Bouncing on a crazy style.
Okay, guys, I must say the chatter that one guy asked did not necessarily one guy ask, but the Raid.io Global Finals preview video did indeed state in the beginning they know all the dungeons, just not the order. Yeah.
Wait, so it's not made up?
So Raider.io.
Well, I mean, depends. It's second-hand. Like,
Maybe
for
it's a
Raid.io, but I
second-hand
guess-
makeup. Raider.io could have made it up, and then that guy changed the makeup.
Yeah, but also Raid.io is kind of running the like a lot of things, right? So they maybe know something. I don't know.
I mean, I've read
Should
the
just
Raider,
ask
I've
Keith.
read the Raider.io like Race to World First recaps, and there's some absolute egregious nonsense said in that shit. So that it's definitely possible they could be lying.
Yeah, I guess.
They're saying very clickbaiting too.
Oh god.
Oh, a full wipe.
That's a
Oh.
All right, so Holy Method now will
Boom.
one more
What
dungeon
happened?
that they
We need a
can time
recap.
Today, although of course.
What happened?
Raider.io recap on that. Let's
We're
go.
gonna recap, replay.
Well, yo, mandatory's run right now.
Hey,
is
they're on a
super
run.
Zero
low.
devs. Let's go.
Wait,
Holy
checking
shit, is
the
mandatory back?
timestamp, guys. Checking the best run. They did kill on. The second was 21:25. Ah, okay. 30 seconds behind.
To try and qualify, but maybe they think that
Okay.
they have a better chance there.
Hey, why is Hopeful typing in
in
this
that
Discord
Halls
group, but
of
he's not on the
Atonement.
call? That's crazy.
So let me sell you on the identity.
Okay, Dr. Atnos said
Okay?
tons of
I
times,
was kinda
probably also
adding
yesterday,
up
the
all
next
of the
dungeons
dungeon
will be
runs
revealed
just to
at
give
the
us an
event
update on
start
how
next
many
day.
tries they now have
That's
sent
that could be to the
since
viewers
Wednesday.
though, right?
And I noticed
Yeah.
something. So we're on
And it could
track.
also be to the
They also never-
competitors because you
Which
don't know which
could
dungeons are
take
coming
the
which
time
day,
to
I
say,
guess.
like, oh, maybe try
I mean, it's
23
also,
will
by
be
the
one,
way,
but
that I don't think the
actually
broadcast said that the
genuinely see
teams
improvements
knew the
throughout their
dungeons
timing.
ahead of
So
time on the
your
cups
last
because
run
they knew
was, like,
them, but then it
17
was never
minutes
shown.
25 that they got into this
I mean, I
dungeon.
can literally
The
just
run
ask
before that
someone
was
right now,
16
and
something,
we'll find out.
Yeah,
for sure.
it's fine. Yeah, we should probably ask.
into the dungeon, which alludes to them
But we like to
getting a
spread
little bit more
misinformation.
stable
Yeah.
It's a new
right
meta, I
now.
guess.
Now,
Let's go.
the worrying news is that that Halkia split is kind of slow.
Love that shit.
Depending on how their routing looks like, it could
Wait, so
work out.
identity? Do they have
Now,
enough
I
time to
think
time
it
this
is-
key and go
it
into
really is
Arakara?
pretty slow in comparison to the other teams, and of course there isn't much
No,
time left
right?
on a queue like a 23.
No, they don't.
Dream involves them timing this dungeon right now and honestly hoping that mandatory on the right-hand side.
I've asked someone that's never made something up one time.
And do not put up
Oh,
Obviously,
that's a rare occasion, by the way.
Yeah.
if they do time this dungeon right now,
I don't know how long it'll take
You
for them
just
to
haven't
respond to
found
me,
out yet.
but yeah.
another run. But they
Haven't
were
found out
timing
yet.
the mandatory, had the
I know
exact
for a
same
fact that,
fate they did last
like,
time.
playing with someone, by the way, that is very confident and just making shit up and telling you is insanely crazy, by the way. Like,
So good.
for example, Mike, he just says something, he drops it, and he sounds so confident, and then you ask him, yeah, I made it up. Ah, okay. nice.
Yeah, that goes hard.
Like that's
This reminds me of a
insane.
YouTube video that I've seen before. Apparently, the dumber you are, the more confident you're likely to be.
That's crazy. Right after.
Crazy.
No, it's just a video. Hold on, let me see
Ah, it was just a
It's
video.
a really good video.
All right, official knowledge bomb. The answer is, it's so they don't know in globals, but they did know in groups.
Very important to
Aha.
make sure that these die before that
Yeah,
happens.
that makes
or that
sense.
you really understand that spell queue with when you pull the boss.
Damn,
Well, in
Liquid
groups, they
Liquid
have
might
to know
actually get
because-
50-50 tomorrow.
Of those overseers.
They might get 50-50, yes. But I mean, it makes sense because groups you had to know because of the spec ban rule and stuff. Otherwise, it would have been completely
Is
disaster.
out of Echo Dome and Gambit.
It's Eco Dome, not.
All right, whatever. Eco Dome. Is one of those more cookable than the others?
I mean, Echo Dome is for sure more cookable, I think. Or Eco Dome, I don't know, whatever the dungeon is called.
Yeah, don't say that wrong again. Dorky will fucking
Yeah,
freak out.
sorry. Otherwise, Dorky's wrath will come upon me. So.
Yep.
Wait, so one second. Mandatory, how fast is this boss? It is a 5-minute boss for other teams. So they are currently... Wait, it will be good time, or? 20... Wait.
Apparently, they were talking about this earlier on broadcast. The fastest second boss kill was like 21:30 something, so they're like 20 seconds behind that.
Yeah, 21:25. But I think, I mean, it all comes down to what they do in the last boss, right? Oh, miscount.
Oh.
Miscount is doing the holy method cosplay
Dude,
right
yeah,
now.
all these teams are just getting farmed right now. But at least
Well,
Miscount is
anti-clockwise.
done.
Fighting through those dungeons.
No, but this, yeah, this should be a fast one for mandatory, I think.
I think we're feeling pretty good about that.
Dude, W Rage Bait in chat, the mod that's like, you're telling me the moon tastes of candy when I know you've never been on the moon, so I know you don't tell me, or so I know you don't know what it tastes like, but you keep telling me you know. You're like basically calling him incompetent because he's never competed in the MDI or something. And while there are a few flaws with that argument, it's hilarious because it's going to boil his blood crazy. Like, because that's the exact kind of person where if you tell them they don't have the experience to know what they're claiming, they're just gonna, that's gonna like, that like hurts them so deeply you could never understand. That's honestly W if you know you're doing that. That's like the one thing that that person like is so, probably so insecure about.
Yeah. I think even in MDI they used to always like butcher their runs, like in old MDI format.
They just needed to build confidence a long time.
I mean, maybe they have just, how's it called? Like, turn it around and are now just DPS machines.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Keeps them.
Now I want to see his perspective on this as an accomplished leader. Oh, is this the person who keeps spamming me? Let's see. Max, I'm going to ask a weird question. Did you ever lose a race because of something you as a leader put over your team? Like, let's say X strat over X strat. And if so, how did you deal with the aftermath? I am dealing with a similar situation in my CS team. I don't think there's ever been something specific. It's like, I made this one decision, and that one decision was so clearly the reason why this went wrong. Because, like, this is something that happens over 2 weeks, right? Like, this is something that happens over 2 weeks. It's so hard to, like, pinpoint anything that makes you lose, like, 30 minutes or something. I guess there could be something, like, so egregious. But also, like, you could make the opposite argument, right? Like, you as, in my position, right? Like, a lot of people don't understand raid leading. Raid leading is not, like, the most openly front-facing thing is, like, you're calling things out mid-pull, but really your job is to be the main final say problem solver for every problem you run into in progression, which there are fucking millions of them. So your ability to do those quickly makes your guild good or bad in a lot of ways. So, like, and a lot of that isn't seen or isn't very noticeable, where it's like, oftentimes you're not noticing someone on stream, like, having a fucking brain blast and then that changes their strat completely and now it's perfect. It's like a steady process, but you're involved in all of that so heavily, to where that's not the case. So I don't know if I've ever felt that way, but if I ever did, like, okay, we're about to win, and then I just change our strat completely and we lose or something, which is not really how that works. How would that play out? I mean, I don't know. I'd probably feel really bad. I'd probably quit. I don't know how to answer that.
see a 1937 echelon split. We have seen
Extending the lockout in old year. I mean, that wasn't a me decision. That was a us decision, right? I think you're asking, but I mean, as a leader, you make the final decision, right? But even then, like, I'm sure maybe you're missing some context there. When we made that decision, we didn't know a lot of critical information. The main one being they nerfed Fetid Devourer. So the main reason we extended was because Fetid Devourer reclear would have taken longer than it would have taken us to kill the bot, or like basically the time to reclear and the benefit you gain from gear wouldn't have saved us time. But what happened was they nerfed Fetid Devourer on the reset, but they didn't post it until after we recleared. They posted it at like noon. Had we known that from reset, we would have just not extended. So I don't think that's like that's more of like a hindsight thing, right?
Well, so it depends on how fast they're going to be able to execute the.
What about when you extended in Mana Forge? Oh, that's W. Dude, that was... I never realized how much I could stun lock an entire community by just making my title something obviously stupid. It was so funny. Because we re-cleared really fast, so like people who weren't there at the beginning of the day just assumed that we extended because we were just already back at the end of the raid. That was so good.
Yips running forward, getting this going right away. So I think
people who actually understand the race must have just felt like they were going crazy because they were probably just telling people, like, guys, they obviously didn't extend. But then they were just like, what do you mean? Like, it just says they did. It's like...
A bit quicker than the Demon Hunter teams from here on out, though.
Looking at missed count,
I believe it when I see it.
Because, I mean, like, Ellie Shaman should just be better from that boss onwards.
I mean, this is the difference between that Demon Hunter and that Ellie Shaman I was talking about. That Demon Hunter, it's scary.
Hey, someone
like,
just slammed in my chat. AJ got fire alarm debuff in IRL.
Wow. That is a low that's a low roll for sure.
Wait, but why can't they play?
Just put.
I mean, he might have to evacuate
on headset.
Does he have to evacuate?
That is why you save your break timer for later in the day, right there. L preparation.
Not this late. Wait, AJ has fire alert. Bro, who cares? There's tournament going on.
Yeah, just ignore. Just shut it off.
Yeah.
Shut off
Fuck
the
a fire, bro. Out of here.
Like, what is more important, your life and or the fire alarm, or the being MDI champion?
Yeah. You can put that on the gravestone too.
We also saw Holy Method put so many tries into.
Bro, it reminds me of that picture. There was like this viral picture from a while back. I don't remember if it was like where it's from, like Indonesia or some shit, where they have like a flood going on or some shit, and the guy is just like still playing whatever game it was, like League of Legends or whatever. It was like a picture of that.
Obviously, it's gonna be a little bit slower. They were much slower on their echelon split. If they're able to claw back some of
All right, where is Liquid's timer here? They just seem slower in halls than every team.
No, they are really.
They are
really
slow as
slow.
hell right now.
This
We were
is
just
like
talking about it.
barely in time.
The ability to be able to get that 113th point, and then, like Dratton is saying, we can try to fill
barely
in
in time.
I find this
Well,
really.
time is in time.
I personally find it really interesting that they are playing Ellie in here over Havoc, because like, if Boomy were to be able to pick between Ellie or Havoc going into the MDI, he's just simply played Havoc more. So like them playing a class that seems to be slower than Havoc, and them having a slow run in here is just interesting. Maybe this was just their weakest key.
Ahead in some dungeons and behind in others, rather than like slightly
I don't know.
behind in all the dungeons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming at this point, comfortability doesn't matter that much. Like, it's gonna be like equal on
Kira
both.
is actually in chat saying my healer has a
But,
fire alarm for the last
There was
20
surely something
minutes
that
in our
drove them
building.
to not play, though, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, what they said. I saw someone type this in Twitch chat as well. It's more for like just easier to prog the dungeon. It's like easier to complete.
Yeah, I mean, Havoc is getting smokes in this key. Because there's so much direct damage, and it's a later class compared to Shaman, right?
There's also less AoE, pure AoE damage if you're playing with a Havoc, so things are living longer.
Brooke, would you like to cast a little bit of MDI? I know you're regularly hosting.
Maybe there's something
revolve around the
between
Demon Hunter
Shaman
is
buff
hard.
versus Chaos Brand.
I absolutely would love to, but I have to be honest.
Nah, you I don't know. I just cannot see Ellie Shaman possibly being the move here. It's definitely.
No, I mean, it's clearly slower. I'm just wondering why they like came to that conclusion.
That's nice. That must be really nice though, because presumably that's the first joke you've ever heard.
Wait, so is Miscount just not starting keys anymore? Like they're
I mean, I guess AJ is not on his PC, I assume.
AJ's trying to figure it out.
They're
trying to call
just running around
now, I think.
the start of the prairie.
All right, so we are seeing for Liquid that Adjudicator Elise split. So Tettles, what was the comparison that we were looking at here again? It was 24-47. Is that what we wanted to see?
So
to be on
Miscount had a 23-47.
I mean, they're still in a crazy good spot, right? Not ideal to not finish
Yeah.
the day off.
Yeah.
Like,
So as long as
oh
Liquid
my!
are under the 25,
That was a quick
50
snipe
finish
into
mark,
Ag.
then we should be okay.
Dude, I feel like Holy Method is playing so much better than the broadcast would make you think. Just like every time they're on the broadcast, they're just getting fucking owned. But then like their scores and their times are fine.
That's true. Well, I mean, that it goes for many teams. So I feel like I'm just being tapped into the vibes. Yeah, it's only.
How is your run looking right now?
What are we looking for exactly?
They run 9-10 minutes. Let me see. Checking.
The sub 10 demolition duo is pretty good. Like standard.
I think it should be alright for Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid at 9:43, so it's like 15 seconds slower. But they also had a dash, so I guess it's exactly the same.
Near the start of the dungeon. This one they've had to reset
Wait,
again a couple of
Identity is
times.
still
It's
here.
really been
I don't
getting
even know
the
what
better of
happened to
and their
them.
timer- The problem is that their theoretical timer in
I think
here
they've
is
been
also
progging this
quite
dungeon, no?
slow, just based off of their best splits before. They've never been particularly ahead of that timer, which means that even 1 or 2 deaths here or there might be catastrophic for their chances of being able to time this. 8 minutes left in the day for teams to start new keys if things go wrong in these runs. But Liquid now getting in combat with the last boss of the dungeon, so we will be able to get a good idea
Being
of
fed the
whether
data
this
is
timer
perfect.
might be possible for Team
Wait,
Liquid.
Liquid, are they
That
timing this?
25:07
Oh,
being
yeah,
the
yeah,
yeah.
split, and they've gotten in
But the
combat with
timer will
Orchid
not
with
be looking
5.5
hot.
minutes. This
That's
is going
not
to be
good.
tight, but I think they have the damage in theory for this.
Like, this is gonna be like 30 seconds. Wait, how long is last boss? Last boss 5 minutes, guys.
So I
This
have
will be
those,
30 seconds
31,
under,
30.
yeah.
and you're
Yeah.
not gonna
Yeah.
like what I'm about to say.
I mean, they're gonna be like 30
So the
seconds
kill
slower
times
than
for
all the
Lord
other teams,
Chamberlain
right?
Have never been under 6.
Even maybe more.
Okay, so here's the good news though.
I mean, it's still good. They kind of one-shot this, huh? They're gonna end the day with the same score as Miscount. That's really good.
Yeah, they can start another key as well. Another one shot.
Oh, okay.
They're definitely in a good
What are-
position.
What are they gonna queue
That's
though?
the case. We might be okay.
What do they need to
Alright.
improve?
I
Checking.
just pulled them up and I was like, oh.
They don't need to improve
Could
Arakara.
improve like anything, really.
I mean, they could improve Street.
Maybe
I mean,
that's
Street is the
Street.
biggest blocker, guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just what it is.
Well, the street, they're probably gonna look at some stuff overnight anyway.
Wait, did they have the what was Liquid's
Okay, I have the right one.
priority? Did they have no deaths? I think they were slow with
I've
no
been
deaths,
fooled,
right?
I've been
Yeah, exactly.
bamboozled, But we recover, okay?
Yeah, that's
Here are
rough,
the
but
real
that's not a
splits.
today.
5
Like, they're not
minutes
gonna go in
04,
there,
4
right?
minutes 50.
Yeah.
4 minutes 50.
The problem is, how does Liquid
that we're able to
have a
time.
win condition if they're so behind on streets? Like, they have to,
Current-
I mean, they have
Current
to
is
try
up
and
also, I
get
think.
24 streets tomorrow, right? Or like overnight.
yeah, or they have to like figure out some crazy cook. Or I guess it's the
But realistically, okay,
With
so
Ace
they-
Well, AJ's back
Ace in
tomorrow.
the sleeve.
to be able to do this.
Is it?
AJ back.
Oh
He's
shit!
just back. He put out the fire, yeah. He's back on the Imagine you see like a fire alarm and then you see the fire and you just take the fucking thing, put it out yourself and be like, guys, I have a tournament to play and you piece it again.
I mean, they were just taking an extra break. Why not?
And they've done a little bit under.
Even though I must
40%
say,
of
like the
boss
fire alarm,
speed.
I don't know. I
So
also
the
had a
way
fire
this
alarm
maps out
recently
is
and I had
every
to go
minute
out
they
and
were
then
doing
police
about
was coming and they
20%
just
of the
walked
boss
around.
zone.
I swear they
They're
didn't do
literally
jack shit.
behind that pace,
And then after
which
half an hour
at
they said
pace
all
would
is
be a
good and I
5-minute
didn't
kill
see a
time.
fire. No one
But
saw a
it
fire.
said
We
it's
just
gonna
were like
help them
all the
accelerate
people
any
of the building
ascension
outside.
against
I was
the
like,
fight.
okay.
And
Yeah.
had a little bit over
Yeah, I don't
5
know.
minutes to get
What's Liquid's timer looking like
We're
here?
gonna have to make sure we check in with Liquid as that boss gets
31,
closer.
30 seconds
We got a
under.
couple of minutes before we
Probably.
reach that point. It is worth
So like
checking in
30
with
seconds
Holy
slower
Method.
than everyone
They
else,
have had a
probably.
couple of deaths in this run.
Ooh, that's a
One
bad way to
was
look at it.
three shaman deaths.
We don't like looking at it that way.
Sorry.
Let's
But it's in time.
let's
But
clean
it's
that
in
shit
time,
up.
by the
Let's
way.
clean. Yeah, it's in time.
They did kind of like they did two-shot this, so that's pretty
Points?
good to be honest.
Points or
yeah.
points? You know?
They will end the day if
Crazy
if Holy
from
Method wipes here. They will end the day only with missed count at 113 points, so that's good.
Dungeon with 2 deaths, so obviously it's doable. The 2 deaths is getting to the territory where you might just want to town board.
Can they start a new key?
Yeah, it's getting to the point where, like,
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you mess
they
up
can.
your rotational...
What do they
and
do?
have 2 deaths already on the board, you're just like,
Yeah, that's what we
Streets?
thought as well.
Timer
Streets,
and
probably.
Streets, but like I don't know if their strat in streets is going to be efficient because like you're better off yoinking maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Maybe it's
They need a win
It's
condition.
definitely a very tight
How
one,
can-
Win,
but
I don't
it is
know.
possible. We've seen time and time
Wait,
again.
are they
so
killing this boss
we'll
really
see if Holy
fast?
Method can get it done as
25%?
well. We'll give
3.5
a little bit of
minutes
an idea
in?
once this
I mean, like I
goes
said, it
on.
should be
Let's move
faster with an
close
early
in for
shaman.
them, top right corner.
They also got
Mandatory
breath
are also
just
getting
now.
closer and closer to the
Yes, maybe they're
danger
cooking,
zone
yeah, I don't
as
know.
they are
I mean, I did see the
passing
trash
through
split
this
is
22 priority.
-16
See that many of our teams
on
needed
Boomy's
many
thing.
yeah,
attempts
which means
at.
they picked up their time
Many
somehow.
other teams are gonna be having
I don't know if
trouble.
they...
They would like to have that trouble within the next 5
Yeah, I
minutes.
don't
Oh
because
no,
then they
not
can still
again. The
restart
tap
just
over
like
into
that.
ankle bite.
Identity able to get
Into
another
tap
run
back,
here.
like that's crazy stuff. I swear, this is some wild shit.
Look at these guys, they wifed. Anyway, back to the broadcast.
Anyway, we were watching this other
15-6,
thing.
They're
Yeah.
not yet locked in which team is in which position there, so still something to play for both.
I mean, they're not gonna
It's
get
gonna be a pretty good run, isn't it?
They're not gonna
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
like
get a
the world
worldy,
record.
but it's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, it could be okay. Stable at least.
Not bad.
And they were slow, right? They weren't slow on the trash, but every boss split is slow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the boss. Somewhere they picked up the pace at the end, but they were slow getting there. Like those
Dude, this was
digital
almost a
stacks.
worldy no death.
Means they're really not going to have a bad time at all.
Dude, there's a guy in my chat that's gonna have an absolute meltdown about
Oh no.
about them having a good time with Ellie Shaman. He has spent this entire key with the most I can never be wrong energy. Liquid running in Ellie Shaman is so bad. It's so stupid. They're so shit. And he's just... Actually, I wonder what he's doing right now.
Yo.
Right.
It's mostly the first two bosses where you're getting time with him.
Everyone
right?
pick
Just
that
no
guy
one's
in
even
chat.
responding to him, by the way. He's just having an absolute breakdown.
Actually, we would like
He's
to
having a
see
meltdown
that
in chat.
so
Yeah,
Doggy
just-
Slims also, I guess.
he's having a
Solo
terrible
made
day
that.
right now.
Okay.
By like 5
I
seconds,
had one guy
so
earlier
they
when we
were
were speaking
faster
about
than
raids,
that
and he was
expectation
perma saying
that
that
we had earlier in
only
that round,
classic
which is good.
and
But yeah,
up
of course,
until
they are
RAF
gonna need to
speedruns
find
are even
some time
interesting,
across
because
their
otherwise nothing
dungeons
matters
if they
anymore,
want
whatever.
to overtake missed count on time tiebreakers. And it looks like Liquid are deciding to do just that, unless the 24 Arakara
Right, so
overtime attempt
Holy
is gonna be
Methods-
coming in from them, because they are zoning into an Arakara. We can
Wait,
see
this-
here.
this
The
Big
question
Mama
just
is
Dude.
slow,
key
guys.
level. Are they going to
Dude,
actually
Liquid zoning into
We're
Arakar, by the way.
on our day
I wonder if that number's
like
gonna end in a
shit.
4.
for
Holy
one
shit.
attempt out of
Yo.
someone.
There's
And
no
most of our
way
teams
in
are
Team
about
Info, I
to
think.
have these
Ace of
dungeons
this week.
locked. So, like you were saying a couple minutes ago, makes
Gonna
sense.
whip
Team
out
has
the
to win.
strat, guys.
They need to make sure they
Put in
do
the
it
Ellie
right now,
Shaman.
or else they are going to be losing in attempts today.
Ooh, this is a bit of
That's
a
right.
tough timer here for Holy Method on this Big Mama split. I mean,
Yeah,
you
this
see it
this
with
Holy
the
Method run is
white
slow,
blade,
guys. They're
the
1 minute
5
behind
minute Big Mama. We saw both of the teams at
missed
times
counts
so far in
floodgate, by
this
the way,
round, and
on
Liquid
Big Mama split
basically had
already.
the boss at 1%
With 2
coming
deaths.
out of that last jump start phase. And now Big Mama is just slowly
Okay, I want to know something. I swear the Chinese have been in this 23 holes for the past 2 hours.
Yes,
And
yes.
Bro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
nothing's
it.
been happening.
I think if I recall my memory correctly, I've seen also ankle bite
That's
depletes
true.
multiple
So
already, by
just
the way,
to
not
give
only
you
one.
a
I've
little bit of
Yeah.
an idea why we are hesitant on that
So
timer.
currently Liquid
18 to
43 seconds
29
behind
is what we
miscount.
saw from, miscount,
And they are
18
zoning in
to
to a
25
dungeon
is
in
what we
which they
saw
have...
Three.
each.
They're
So
zoning
They
into a
basically
dungeon
have
in
the
which they
world
have a
record.
30-second better
there's a
timer
difference between those
than
timers,
miscount.
but
They
it's
must feel
always
like they
gonna be
really fucked that
accelerated.
key or something.
Wait, but what happened?
mean-
I'm checking the run.
So, Dragnus, we've been talking
I mean, the
about
street
Liquid and
holding the
missed
streets
count
makes
time
sense
tiebreaker.
if they're
What's
gonna
the situation with the Holy Method and their
recook
time
that.
tiebreaker right now?
Yeah.
If
That's
they
the only other
win
like.
That's the only
obvious
other viable
choice, right?
option. Yeah, they're not going
Yeah,
into
yeah.
Priory. They're not going into
Oh,
Floodgate.
guys!
'Cause that's
Wait,
kinda how
sorry
some
to
talk
interrupt.
about, but
No
I
problem.
haven't
Christ,
really
yeah.
heard-
No,
Go ahead.
their Arakara run was with 3 deaths, by the way, and the world record was with 0 deaths. So they have,
Ooh.
they can cook some good shit here,
Looking
guys.
good. It's the last one
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
crazy.
Dude,
So they
Liquid,
can
my fucking goats. Oh yeah,
They can make up the
wasn't
time
that the
difference here.
fucking disengage off the platform run?
I think
true,
so.
it
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Yeah, it
yeah,
was.
no, you're right.
That was a generation.
Oh, so they just... I assumed they weren't going to go in here because they have
thought
just
it
a
was
better
good
timer than other people, but their actual route is actually capable of so much more.
I mean, so they could minimum save of 45 seconds from deaths alone. So they can have like a 28-minute run or something.
They did 28-22 in Prague.
28-22.
Yeah, I mean, nice tournament buff. Just showing all the splits from Prague.
Yeah, that is not good, by the way. I would recommend that. That is normally something you turn off for tournament, but yeah. Yeah, but guys, that just means that. Wait, let me check. So miscount also had 3 deaths, and Holy Method's time is just cooked, guys. 0 deaths, but slow as fuck, yeah.
They're in sort of a similar position to Liquid, where they're worse
Ah. Yeah, they're like almost a minute slow on second boss split, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, guys, that makes sense, I guess, that they went here. They know more than us.
Mean that there's a single point of vulnerability where the teams can target that streets, and if they can do it much faster, then they can.
Right,
get
they slamming
so long ago we forgot.
Dungeon run.
It was actually quite long ago.
Dungeon runs. This is the time
Wait,
for all the
Holy
dungeon runs to
Methods,
become final. As these
Swamp
teams
Phase, we
have
need to see the
locked in,
timestamp,
so
but I
there's no
swear they're
more
so
resetting
far
dungeons.
behind
We
on
are
this.
entering overtime.
Miscount lost. Oh, miscount's dead. All right, we're out of here. Well, actually, maybe not. Hold on, they had 2.
Also, wait, the runs are over, so if they wipe now, it's over for the day.
Yeah.
Wait, miscount? No, that's. I didn't want to say it like that.
No,
Wait,
no.
oh my god.
It is over for
Merit.
today.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Let's
I
fucking
didn't.
go, bro. Let's go.
Yo. Maybe Liquid ends the day on top.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but it would be kind of crazy if Manator just one-shots the ski as well now after they've done the Arakara. We have to struggle
That
with
would be
this one.
wide.
After we're
Yes, that would
shitting
be
on
wide.
them the whole day, then they just boom.
And I mean,
Then
if
they get a
Liquid
worldie.
one-shots, if
Fast.
Liquid
The
has a
worldie.
0 death Arakara now, they're gonna be at top. And if Mandatory times this key, they will be above Holy Method, I'm pretty sure. So Holy Method will be 4th, yeah.
Imagine if they end the weekend and Method and Mandatory 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, that's
That-
why actually
that
I
would
was
be
thinking
insane.
might
exactly
happen,
that.
by the way.
Like
That might
Yeah,
happen,
yeah.
guys.
this leaderboard looks crazy. Who would have
Yeah.
expected this?
The competition this year in the end.
Crazy.
I mean, tomorrow's gonna be so good.
Yeah, tomorrow will be
Yeah.
insane.
You're gonna see a lot of the same keys being rerun though.
Of course, the key will be rerun, but you will have to see the end results will be crazy, right?
I feel like at like the 2 or 3 hour mark, we're just gonna be like, okay, we're just chilling for a little bit.
Another priority, guys. Another one.
And they got a 5-second faster timer.
We're going for
Let's
10-second
go.
improvement.
But then
But the
Miscount's
interesting
gonna get the
thing with
24
that
streets
though,
and boom.
the interesting thing with that is going to be mandatory and method, like getting closer and closer though.
Yeah.
I mean, I think though, looking at all these dungeons, there's a big, like, some teams have like we said, the Arakara for Liquid is bad and for miscount, right? But for example, for Liquid, the Priory, they had a clean run with no deaths, and they're just worse than the other teams who had 3 deaths as well, right? So it really comes down to, like, maybe the teams that are better in other dungeons than the ones that have already done. And tomorrow we will just see everything equal out. I don't know. It's
we're starting to look at some of their timers, but these paladin pulls.
It's
these
weird.
are
Wait, yo,
the
what the
most
fuck?
likely pulls to wipe
Zerator
their
has his
playing
own,
four
like,
caster mobs here. So
stream
they have to be able
POV
to
shit.
control their CC. You see
Wait,
it
the
in
French
top left,
streamers
they
are
just did
watching a
round six.
spectator
On
stream with
these,
only
recent
mandatory.
conquerors,
Dude,
what?
isn't this the type of shit that
Oh.
What the
Max
fuck?
wanted?
Wait,
That's
what?
what
What's
I
up?
want.
What did I
Max,
want?
That's
why'd
what
you
we
give
want
us
for the
Liquid?
race, guys.
What do I want? What's happening?
Wait,
Mandatory
they
guy.
just have like an exclusive stream.
He has like a
of
clean
just-
feed for
What's his name?
them.
Yeah.
Zerator.
Swamp face split. So this is another spot
The French
where
guy.
we're gonna be starting to get
Yeah,
an
the
idea
huge French
of
guy.
whether the dungeon is within
Yeah.
the range
Wait,
of
he has a full screen feed for only mandatory
compared
from the
to other
observer.
games that we've seen done
Yo,
in
that's
22,
crazy.
the slow
What
The technology's there.
I mean, that's like the same thing as watching just like one of their streams, though, right?
on these times 22.
Well, no, because it's the
Not quite.
observer from
Yeah.
the outside. Yeah, it's not just the player POV.
They're gonna be slower by more than
Oh,
the
yeah.
gap between the timer and the
I mean,
Yeah, what the
right,
fuck is
definitely
that?
a little
It's
bit
like-
scuffed.
This is like what we wanted earlier, but like you can choose all the POVs.
Yeah, yeah. It's a bit of a scuffed version, but...
they are on
Yeah.
pace to defeat that game.
Liquid play like
Wait, so are they only watching mandatory, like the whole stream, yeah?
They're just locked
Holy
in, bro.
fuck!
Of course, they're loving it.
That's it, I guess. I mean, makes sense. It is his org, so...
This is what Liquid needs to know as well.
Max only watch Liquid then?
Yeah, dude. I'm asking them right now. I'm trying to get the hard liquid feed, bro.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Clean feed. Let's go.
Also, we didn't see a TikTok today, by the way. I want to point that out.
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed.
No.
I was kind of ready.
I was thinking
What the
about
hell?
that.
Also, how is mandatory time splits here? I'm
Yeah,
checking in
I
this.
think we're actually seeing that for two
Priori.
teams right now. So Holy Method and Mandatory both.
So,
I'm asking in the
miscount? No.
Warcraft chat.
Liquid did the 12:26 first boss, and this is a 13:47.
But it does make sense, right? If you go into the competition and there's a dungeon that
Yeah.
teams are putting out, and you're not sure how exactly you feel about that dungeon, you maybe have swammed a couple of tries, but it hasn't worked out in your practice, suddenly you see teams do it, then using your
Wait, you know what's a bit crazy?
Just go to
Like, the French broadcast has more viewers than the Warcraft broadcast.
I mean, Zerator is a huge ass streamer, right? So.
I'm very curious
The
where
Ministry
Holy
fans
Method
are actually
is going to
crazy.
be landing.
Oh, he does almost 2 million
They're
followers.
so
Holy
passionate.
man.
Yeah, no, Zerator is an insane streamer, I think.
Exactly.
From like the French community or whatever. I think the French community in general is just huge. Also, guys, looking at Holy Method's timer,
They're loyal
I'm
as
one
hell.
of that guy.
Ooh.
But
Yeah,
this
it's
is the
a bit rough.
same as missed count, but they were like this is the same
Like a
strat.
minute faster.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
Almost a
the
seems
same
minute
rough.
faster here. This is quite. This is kind of tight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're cooked.
They
I don't see how we
they
could possibly time this.
they just used Ascendance too, right? So
Wait, they're holding
they're
Lust
they're
thing.
And no lust?
they're
That
holding
is-
Lust.
Yo.
So only one Ascendance on the boss, but they are holding Lust. Oh, holding Lust might. They might.
Are they cooking something?
Yo.
I mean, it makes
me,
sense
then,
not.
like,
It
how
makes
long are you gonna time
sense
this?
not to Ascendance twice on the boss because with Lust you probably only get one anyway.
Yeah, but this pull is also not too fun to play extra long, huh?
yeah.
I feel like they're doing really well though. Like it's
The fun
Yeah.
factor.
they're kind of owning it.
Yeah.
We're definitely doing well, but they
Yeah,
need
but this last boss is gonna
4:30
be-
for this boss.
I mean, they can time
Or
the
like
key
maybe-
easy, right?
Depending
But
on
I don't know if
how
I would
much are
say
you gonna
easy.
shape off this boss,
how
guys?
fast they can get over there,
With Bloodlust.
Yeah.
Like
Is
20
Whippy
it's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is indeed yeah.
I mean,
Couple
I don't
rats.
think mana's real
Throw
though.
'em out.
It's not
I don't know.
big deal. It just hit a quick shrink.
Man, it's fake.
Mana's
guys.
always fake.
Yeah. Somehow
If
he
you
was
hit a
always
5
like, I need
combo
mana.
point
Dude, dude,
Five
clock,
combo point
clock,
play, they'll
figure it
clock.
out.
by the way.
That clock is not
Clock
looking
point
good.
right, yeah, Monka. Point.
Oh, this
This is-
inspector's
this
just
would be
alive,
really
bro.
Plus is doable.
Okay, guys. So basically, Liquid had no last 430 boss. So they will have like a
Wait.
410.
Wait, now is
This
doing
would
the
be really
skip?
tight.
Yeah, now Keck.
Yeah. He has a potion, right?
Beast.
Yeah, you just use the.
I think they did that on miscount as well.
Yeah, miscounted. I think it's the same route, by the way. Exact
It's a bit
same.
quicker, right?
Or 407.
407 with-
Oh, that is monk ass point rate clock.
With Lala.
One
I
ascendance.
think this is possible,
Bloodlust.
guys, but very, very close. Like this is not gonna be.
Yeah,
a time that they
they're
want to
they're
keep.
lusting
Yeah.
next breath. So minute and a half. He holds Ascendance for 30.
Storm elemental combo. They might even be waiting
Maybe
for
we're
that
fine.
execute bot.
I think they will time it. It will just be very, very, very close.
Not a good
Well,
timer
if Mara
situation
says
for
we're timing
tomorrow
it, I
though.
believe
But I
it.
mean, I think without the deaths, it would be like okay.
Yeah, without the dash, that would be really fast.
I mean,
But
it
wasn't-
would be okay, but Miscount did this with 2 deaths too, and they had like a solid amount of time left.
I think this boss's HP is gonna go down real big with the lust here.
I mean, I'm checking right now. So miscount did the last boss. Wait, guys, they did the last boss in 340. This is easy.
Yo. Yeah, but Yogi was
Yeah,
going
but-
crazy though.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that was also 2 ascendances. I mean, but they do have lust here.
They have
so-
lust. Yeah,
Yeah, I
this
mean,
this
the
boss
Ascendance
in
was
they're
lust.
lusting in like 15 seconds probably.
Yeah. This is easy time.
Yeah, Gingy's doing massive damage too.
Wait, so they killed Swamp Face at 25:55, right? And miscount did kill it at 22:25.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
22? There's no way that's right.
Wait, he just popped breath again and they didn't lust. So they're lusting and execute?
Guys, maybe last is on cooldown, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
it just doesn't
yeah,
show,
the
huh?
UI's fake. Uh-oh.
Is the UI fake?
There's no way it's
Or
fake.
not?
I'm checking Kush stream. It's not fake.
Maybe they forgot.
They're just, I
someone
mean,
called.
they know they're going to lust with Ascendance and they know they only get one use and they're just going to do it in execute instead of now, I guess. I feel like they might not even get full value though.
Also, guys, I lied. They killed Swampface at 24:38. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds more.
And they
That
had
time
a
is sounding great.
They had a 4-minute 20 boss. I looked at a 21. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, they will still time this. It's easy.
So Liquid is past first boss, 15 seconds slower than their fastest run, but no disengage off, so all good.
Yep.
No
All good.
disengage off. I mean, their fastest
Dude,
run
Kush
is like 1
blasting
minute.
right now.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
be fucking topping.
He's gonna have third cooldowns with Lust. Go crazy. Here comes the Lust. Boom.
Holy shit! Here to go.
Oh yeah, they're still gonna get the they just delayed it for a slightly more efficient execute one because he's gonna pop breath late into it, but still get it all the way off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smart play.
And here comes Hunter cooldowns.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so
It's
I
also
lied
good
to
for
the
Prism,
bot.
right? You can get more Prism stacks in execute.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone is typing Kush weapon Monka S.
Let me check.
What
Is
does that
it
mean?
yellow?
Yeah,
it is
it's
yellow.
Ooh.
If
Well,
it breaks
imagine,
mid bloodlust.
imagine it breaks right now. Yeah, that would be way too funny.
Holy
There's only one weapon that is yellow. I
Dude,
guess
they're
maybe,
not as far ahead as their CDs are over. 20
This is
seconds.
caulking baby damage.
Yo,
no.
chat.
Monka.
The boss is healing right
Wait,
now.
guys.
One more
Wait,
pillar.
Chat.
It's
No,
slowing down big
they.
time.
Say
Oh,
it's
I don't know
based
about
on
this.
20
That's fucked. They're
yo,
done.
chat.
Spoilers.
They're done.
They have to be done. It's the same seconds as percent on the boss. They're cooked.
Wait, it's gonna be the same as liquid, just 1 second.
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds over. Oh my god.
Guys,
There it is.
Guys, I lied because I looked at 21 boss
Oh
kill
my
time. I
God.
got 22, okay?
Oh,
I
shit.
trusted you, Mirrors.
I'm sorry, I looked wrong.
No.
Damn,
way.
that's
crazy.
that's a tilter to end the day on for sure.
Guys, that is a mental
Yeah.
mental dampener. They're 1 point behind.
Bro, that
from
is
the last day,
insane.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Have we
Fucking.
ever seen Holy Method?
Wait, if
behind.
mandatory times this, wait 1 sec. This is not timed.
Yeah.
1 second, guys.
Yo,
this is not timed
This is
in
a
any
practice
way.
run.
This is a practice run, yeah, for sure. What's happening here?
How are they so slow?
All into
Only
boss.
2 deaths?
On to
Maybe
boss.
they
All
have
on the boss,
They're
yeah.
already 1 minute slow on first boss, I think. So.
Okay.
All right, put fucking liquid on the screen. Let's go. What are we doing here?
Maybe they are
Okay,
on the
this pull is
screen.
hype
The
though.
turbo
Yeah,
glaze.
this pull is good to watch.
Wait, this is also a new POV, isn't it? I've never seen it like this before.
Yeah, he's not
1v1.
attached to a player. He's moving himself.
No, I mean like having liquid in like a what do you call it? Picture in picture.
Oh no, they did have this before. Yeah. Liquid is on screen. That's true.
That is, yeah, we like that. Let's get some socials. Let's get some
go.
socials going
Wait,
here.
wait, guys.
The minimize.
Like, this is a wild scoreboard though. I expected the day to end by the way everyone is having same points. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's
same.
I did not.
expect
I did
this
not
day.
expect that.
Dude, liquid could very much end up on top here. I think it's fake on top though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
like
mean,
like
this
they
counts
like
as
they
a
could they
looking
could be
strong,
ahead, but
so-
like with everyone doing what we know they're capable of, miscount is like probably 30 seconds faster than all of Liquid's runs, I think, barring the dungeon tomorrow.
Oh, you mean like individually? Yeah.
I think miscount is for sure faster if they make it.
The slingshot tomorrow.
Yeah.
The slingshot from the behind. yeah.
Actually, is mandatory cook?
Wait, can you Tobo,
That's
can
what it
you
was.
at least like clarify to us that the dungeon that they're hyped about has not been out yet?
I don't know.
You do
Can I
know.
clarify that?
I don't know.
Well,
We'll find out tomorrow,
Does
guys.
that not like remove some of the fun?
It would remove some of the fun. That's true.
Okay,
It's like a
so
surprise party.
healing stats getting me the liquid feed tomorrow, bro. I'm getting in there.
Holy shit.
No way. Dude, that's insane, man. Fucking Max just has too much power.
I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure.
Yo, give me the
I'm
discount
pretty
feed,
sure
fuck
anyone
it.
could probably
Give me
just
miscount,
ask them.
watch miscount
Wait, Mirrors,
only,
go ask
guys.
for feeds too. Yeah.
Should I ask for miscount feed, guys? We just watch miscount.
Yeah.
The
What
1v1.
if you just got all of the feeds and you
I mean,
get,
I'm
like,
not
random
just
podcasts?
gonna solo
make your
watch
own
liquid because a
video.
lot of
What
times
if we-
the most
what
interesting
if we
thing
cast
isn't
over
just
it?
liquid. Cast over it.
Yo, let's do a cast.
No, guys, but by the way, tomorrow it's 4 teams only, so you will always see all teams on screen, which is...
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
but
Can we
I
do
still
our
think being able to
own?
toggle
Yeah, we could do our own.
we could do our own fucking
Yeah,
cast, bro.
like yeah, we could just
Hey,
have
I would
like
just-
Max be in charge of like clicking through all of them, and then we can just like talk about
No,
it.
you do not
Yeah,
want that.
Ooh.
No. That needs to be someone
You
else.
just signed up, Max.
I will literally be the worst person of all
Wait,
time.
can we
to do
hire
that.
our own cameraman?
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think we're supposed to
Let's
make
get
our own
Frank.
broadcast here, but it's okay.
Why
Let's
not? We can still put Zerator's doing it. Why can't we?
Loki?
Wait, get Frank. Yo, get Frank to do the
Yeah.
cameraman job.
Get Frank on the phone. Hello.
We need your
Are
help,
they
buddy.
cooked though? Guys, is mandatory cooked? I'm checking.
257 for or 3
Last
minutes
post
to do
was
60%.
437. I mean, I guess.
How much time did I have coming into this key?
I mean,
coming into this boss?
theoretically, wait. So the boss was 437 for liquid. It was 426 for method, and it was 404 for missed count. Holy fuck, missed count is just the DPS goats, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So they need to. I mean, if they have a 410, 420 boss, they will make it, guys. Yeah. But I don't know about the cooldown situation they went into this boss with. So.
We're just getting the whole WoW scene in this call.
Yeah, we're getting
I think we're just
Frank's
getting
Frank's
everyone
running the
involved, like,
camera
make
crew
our
tomorrow.
Own race here. Well, they have 2 more trash mobs as well to kill.
Yeah, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna leave it down.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it
there's
sounds
two
like they
castles,
have
right?
to make the like me asking them for it. I think they have to like make its own like private YouTube. It's not private, but like its own YouTube broadcast. I mean, I could just ask him for all of them, but I also don't want to like.
It's fine.
It'd be kind of nice to cycle
try
through
it.
all 4 teams tomorrow. Like that would
Yeah,
definitely
just
that
do
would
it, like,
definitely be
see
really
out
sick.
Yeah.
instead of.
It
That would
would
be
be really
great.
sick, but I don't know if they would like that, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, we can ask. But guys, I mean, they will time this, by the way, but this will be... Wait, where's the trash though? Are they actively killing the second caster? I feel like they're not, guys.
It's
got
been
this,
no, it's MC'd. You see it? It's MC'd right now. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah, they got the priest in kind of late because it was.
Yeah, they
like,
might have
to
normal
target
in the
it.
trap.
Yeah, but
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they
This,
have
this
to.
seems... This
This
trash
is in
seems
time.
suspicious to me. Well, they will kill the boss in time, I think, but not the trash. I don't know.
yeah,
Where's
they'll kill the.
Yeah. They got
it's
they got
definitely
fucked by the trap
scuffed.
behind the wall.
this?
Yeah.
Maybe they. I
That
didn't
Christmas
see
was
if they
coming
released
earlier.
the mage a little bit. I don't even know.
I mean, or they MC'd the mage very low.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe they. I don't know if they did that. Maybe that's
They're
Yeah, the
getting
priest is
breath
dying
again
now,
here.
and surely they released. Okay, yes.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
mage is
actually, that's
low.
not that bad.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
chilling.
it's
They're
Oh,
really
yeah,
low.
chilling.
yeah. It's on the cooldowns as well. With
They're
breath,
chilling.
so-
That's
Oh,
actually
easy,
yo. That's a
easy.
pretty big swing. Like method not timing that by 3 seconds into mandatory. Like just for the mental into mandatory barely
Yes,
getting this is
yes.
definitely good for tomorrow.
Wait, I see
Are they
what-
good on the scoreboard?
Quick
Oh
look see.
my- Wait,
Holy
looking
shit.
No,
scoreboard?
I mean mandatory is still like behind method,
90
but it's like
seconds.
just
Okay.
purely
Oh,
purely
the points.
purely relative to like where they could have ended though. I just think the morale is definitely like swing up for mandatory, swing down for method.
Yes,
Oh,
this was
yeah,
good for.
yeah.
This was really good for mandatory.
This is the new age, guys. Method and mentor, third and fourth. Crazy stuff.
Bro,
This-
who
this
would have
actually-
expected this outcome
this-
today?
This leaderboard I did not expect. This is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Also, how miscount is just doing so much damage in every dungeon is crazy to me.
It's different.
I mean, I feel like that's been
Absolutely.
true since last season.
I mean, to be honest, every time Halfstrax was on the mage, by the way, he was absolutely demolishing every other mage player. By the way, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mage main on mage.
But now he's not on mage
Especially
anymore,
hopeful.
so I don't know where the damage is coming from.
Oh.
again.
Yeah, these
So
so
Liquid-
Yargi is usually like,
Liquid's
on
pretty
top, too.
slow in this. Well, not like slow. Like it's gonna be better than their other run. It's 0 deaths, but they're 24 seconds off their fastest through this boss.
Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna be a world record if they stay 24 seconds behind, so
Yeah.
not too bad. We'll put it on the board at least. Boy, if they make up, I mean, if they make up 43 seconds from their 29-minute run, they will be #1 on the leaderboard, guys.
Holy
Going into
shit.
the last day, so... I mean, currently they're on a good pace.
Let's get some socials on the screen.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to see who these guys are real quick. Never heard of them before.
Wait, who is Liquid even? I don't know.
Yeah. Dude, Boomy actually got the name Boom. God, that goes crazy on the DH.
Wait,
Yeah.
how do you get Boom? Like, don't you need to name yourself the full name of your name? I don't know.
I thought so too. Maybe it's like the first few characters.
I think that's like in the rules, but it's like,
Yeah, I mean, it didn't happen for one of the teams as well, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it was with Gregory, and Seraphine. But that's crazy because if I had Porky and Dorky, I would have gotten disqualified instantly. Like, it wouldn't even bat an eye.
Dude, I named one of my characters Max Girth Gang, and they made me rename it mid like best of 3. They made me make a new character, right? Like brand new character.
I mean, we also had the these nuts on all the characters together, but they didn't like that, so we had to rename.
Yeah, they didn't let me rename. I was like, "Can you just give me a rename?" They're
No,
like,
you can't rename. You just need to make.
yeah,
a new character.
they're like,
That was
make a
it.
new
Yeah.
character. Like after this
Oh,
was
that's a new
after
graphic.
after the first map,
Ooh.
and then going into the second map. So like, I had to do it mid fucking. We won game 1, brand new character make.
I mean, guys, this is theoretically looking pretty good. But Liquid is playing this weird last boss where they're playing shit
Yeah.
on it and on the side and like
Oh boy.
Maybe a little boss reset.
it feels like this boss on the side, by the way, is truly like extra spicy for no reason. I don't know why.
I could see a cheeky reset.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that you can play 2 trash bags on the boss,
Fuck
but
it.
still.
Look, I think they're like extra safe getting them all in the room just so none of them get like bugged back there. I think that's what caused the
Yeah.
reset the
I
other
mean,
day.
I think last time the main issue was the trash that they pull afterwards, right? When they bring the boss down. Wait, what is happening? Wolf. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a bad POV to show right now.
Whoa,
It's good.
whoa.
Because he lost it and he wants to like get the.
Okay, no. Someone
that
needs to
out.
tell Wolf about the pet abandon tag, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know what's
yeah.
going on here,
Oh
yeah?
shit, he doesn't know about
This,
attack.
this would have legit just saved them like 3 seconds probably by him just pressing abandon and
would've
summon,
saved.
yeah? Like,
At least, yeah.
Oh, I gave them a
solid
little
damage.
tip for time here, though. The
what did you
hun-
tell them? Do more
The
damage. or
hunter's
what?
mark on, you know, the overseer.
Oh, the new overseer, yeah.
Yeah. Little,
Okay.
little tip.
Can you also tell Wolf about the abandon pet tag? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
yeah.
he knows, but...
Bro, abandoned pet is so much fun.
But it's great
When
when you... I remember one time we were in a cup game and Mike just ripped, I don't have Bloodlust pet anymore, I abandoned all of them.
I did the same.
It's rough, yeah.
Yo, are there people that actually like pet gameplay?
I would want to find one, yeah.
Like, if they removed
Yeah.
pet gameplay from the game, would anyone be upset?
They're gonna be happy.
Actually, who am I kidding? WoW players are always upset.
That's true.
But
But to
most
be
fun
honest,
thing I did with the pet was the Eyes of the Beast tech.
Oh my god, that not the
in-
base of the beast,
What
bro.
was
In
the dungeon?
Dog,
Iron
dogs, Iron Dogs, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I don't
That one's a
mind
banger.
like, I think if pets are... Like, pets are just so stupid. Like, every time I'm playing DK, my ghoul is just the biggest loser. Like, I transform him, he's gonna claw some mobs. What does he do? The one mob
yeah.
wiggles to the left and he cleaves air instead of cleaving the whole pack, man.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I think the biggest issue with pet gameplay is not actually the pet, it's how mobs behave around the tank in big pulls. Because they like feather out a little bit in front of the tank and like wiggle left and right. And that makes pet gameplay so annoying. If they would be like pixel stacked and just stand there, I think would be okay, I guess, or more okay.
Why do mobs do that?
One of the worst things in this game
I think it's for
is, like,
visibility or something, right? Must be.
yeah. One of the worst things in this game is, like, you know when you have a big boss and like you do like a wildfire bomb, like a survival hunter bomb or something, and it doesn't cleave.
Oh, it doesn't
depends
cleave.
on
Oh
the-
yeah, because the boss hitbox is 2
Yeah,
yards.
That's like the worst.
All right, here we go. Pulling it to the side.
There we go.
This is the gold
crazy
moment.
change.
Guys, here we begin. Yeah, here it starts.
Remember
Oh, look at
the
Observer.
Hunter's Mark. Remember the Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Oh, going backwards to the hunter. Boom.
All right, Wolf, don't do anything. Don't do anything weird.
Monkish
Look
shake.
at the dwarf backpedaling on this.
Walk in.
Yeah, log in. MD, guys.
MD?
Jogging up.
There's
Pew.
disengage.
Hunter's mark. Oh,
Let's go.
Holy,
bro,
there it is.
just like that, yeah.
That's the time they lost with the pets.
He kicks, turns
Holy
around,
shit.
nice.
W.
Easy clap. Now they just need to make it back without boss reset, guys.
I just wonder which mob made it. It must have been like stuck back where you pull it or something.
I mean, I think the only thing I can see is that it fell down the stairs here when walking up. That's a typical mob.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe one of these blobs too.
Yeah, one of these
Falling
blobs
black
must have
bloods.
fallen down the stairs or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. They're
Or
kind
like walked under the platform and then just evaded. That's also another classic, I think.
I've just been told by Whippy that they don't know any dungeons, and like they didn't know any dungeon until now, and don't know any dungeon that's gonna be tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
So we got fake news completely?
No, we
didn't
found that out
actually
earlier.
already.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They knew in
But
the
we
group
were
they
fake news,
they
yeah.
knew in group stages. They don't know in globals.
Oh, I see.
Wait, so the Raid
Oh,
IO
well, no, I
interview
mean, that makes
video-
sense, yeah.
So yeah, the Raid IO intro video was fake news.
Yeah, that's what I
And
that's what I
where
said.
it
I
all
told
came
you all
from.
Raider IO make shit up. Being known. Being known.
Fucking fake news. Fake news media.
Just lying for fun, I guess. I don't know.
This is gonna
No,
be.
but that is the thing in cups, because well, of the formats.
Well, I mean, makes sense with the spec bands, right? You need to know, otherwise it would be
Yeah.
big disaster. Yeah, but this is a solid run, yeah. There's some good shit here, but they need to
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
this overseer, man. This
Yeah,
is
they're
such
like
a
even
disaster.
in health. And like real health.
You can actually gain so much time from just like having this overseer way earlier, but sure.
I
it's
don't know why
riskier.
they're not getting it earlier. They were done with the previous trash way before.
Yeah, they need to find like a rotation.
I'm
Like,
sure
this
that I'm
you can
sure
work
they
out.
just know.
boss-
I'm sure they do it when they know like the cast times won't be weird or
Yeah,
like
but-
sketchy.
But
They
the
just need to
good
find
thing
like
is
one
this,
earlier rotation.
this they can also improve though. But guys, they're gonna be number one on the leaderboard. by
Is
the
this
way,
a fucking? Is this a
Worldy?
goddamn
Oh, shit.
fucking
Wait, they're
worldy?
not.
Liquid on
7
top?
seconds,
No, they're
guys,
still
7
7 seconds behind,
Never mind.
bro.
7
Ah.
seconds.
Damn.
But they have
Damn,
triple
bro.
worldy. Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, 3 worldies to
That's pretty
2.
good.
Who's really winning? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
3 worldies is kind of winning. Like, shouldn't that be a tiebreaker?
That should be
too?
the higher type.
Dude, their street worldy is crazy though. That is like way faster.
This street is very
Nah,
bad. for
slingshot
the-
tomorrow, trust. Plus ace in the sleeve.
Wait, so tomorrow?
This is
Miscount
Liquid's
will go
first cup, bro.
Arakara.
My goats.
Yep.
That's true. Wait, so tomorrow Miscount will go Arakara, improved by a minute as well, because I mean, we saw already they can do that. Then Horse of Atonement, I don't know, maybe Liquid will have to improve later down the line. Priory, Miscount needs to improve. I guess Liquid is kind of okay right now. Floodgate, Miscount can improve, right? By like 30 seconds, we said. And then have to do new dungeon. I mean, they have something to do the whole day, theoretically.
Dude, Team Liquid just needs their Team Liquid has a 50% chance of getting their ace up their sleeve tomorrow too, and then it's just fucking over.
I mean, I really want to know what this ace up their sleeves is, by the way.
Yep.
Like, is it a 25? Surely not. That's probably impossible. Is it like some crazy speed run?
26
It's
Arakara.
50-50.
Pull the boss into some crazy room.
Well, now the big question is, guys, is Miscount able to do a 24 streets? Because if that's the case, it might be GG's.
4 boss dungeon, is that how much faster is that than the timer? 3 minutes and 10 seconds?
No, I think is it 2.5, I think?
Is it a 34-minute timer?
It could have been faster too, I believe.
No, it's 2 minutes and
It could have
50. They're 2 minutes and 50 seconds faster than the timer.
No, 250. I mean, that is...
That's
They could have been faster somewhere as well. I don't know. I'm just saying, this could
Yeah.
be like a Hail Mary 24, and I'm pretty sure if they get 24 streets...
no one else can do
yes,
it.
I don't think they're gonna go for it, honestly. They more like, I feel like it's just they'll probably spend too much time.
They're gonna
to
have
get in
so
there,
much time.
Like even if it's possible.
They're gonna
I mean,
have
let's say-
so much time.
They will do the new key to 24, right? That will take, let's say, 2 hours at worst, right? They started
Actually,
21.
no, that's the bigger question. Can these teams get a 24 Ecodome?
But why do you just assume it's Ecuador? Maybe it's Gambit, yeah?
Well, I mean, we know Gambit is 24able, right? But we don't know if Ecodome is 24able, which is why I'm wondering.
That's true.
Would that be 24able?
All right, I gotta go. GG's, fellas. See you tomorrow.
GG's, buddy.
GG's.
All right, guys, I gotta go. GG. See you tomorrow.